How the fuck do you lose the medical director so much? Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Excuse me.
Where's Wayne Castle?
Stand by. You might need to just take a seat for a moment. Are you a friend of the...
Yes.
You mind, could you just wait in the lobby for the time being and I'll speak to a doctor and see if we can get you through?
Mm-hmm. Where is he, Jackson? Still.
Fran! Right. Oh, Fran! Alright, we've got some people asking to see the patient.
It's not the same group.
Oh. Okay. These guys here?
Mm-hmm.
Hello, can I just get all your names really quickly and I'll just go check with our patient?
Joshua Johnson.
Okay.
Name's Jax.
Lisa Toft.
Okay.
Kylie Turner.
Thank you.
Mint Brooks.
Miss Brooks.
I don't think these two need to go in.
Yeah, no, we're good.
You don't need it.
Awesome.
Just us three.
We'll go check. Okay.
So that was Kyle, Joshua, and Mint.
Joshua, Jackson, and Lisa.
I think Jackson's already on the list, though.
Okay. Jackson, Lisa, Joshua.
Alright,
Be
give
right
me
back.
1 second, I'll just go check.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to just wait just back there, sir, and we'll have a go. We'll
Yeah.
go look if he's ready to see someone.
List.
Yeah, we're gonna go...
You're already on the...
Oh, okay.
If you're already on the... That's okay, I'm just gonna check if he's awake and stable, and then we can bring you through, okay? Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. Can you just watch him for a second, please?
Yep, of course. So, you've been asked to just wait outside. Someone will come get you in a moment. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
That's okay. Okay, yeah, they're all good.
Okay.
Then I know exactly where to fucking find him.
Alright, you guys are all good to follow me?
Uh...
Just through that door there. Harper,
Yep.
I have a weird feeling. I don't know.
What is this weird feeling?
I don't know. They just seem off.
Fran. call for ask for an officer to be at Pillbox Medical. Mm-hmm.
I'll be all right. Gas pumps and rat face couldn't take me out. I'm not gonna let some Soviet bastards.
At least they didn't take your sense of humor.
There you go.
So I know that he's gonna be okay. He's already making shitty jokes.
Excuse me, ma'am. Do you mind if I speak with you a moment?
Which one?
You, if that's all right.
Jokes aren't shitty, and you know it.
Okay, I'll give you that.
Could I have a private room?
Hi.
Could I?
Hello?
Are any of these rooms available for me to use?
There's a bathrooms. This way.
Oh, okay. All right. Just need you two to just.
Okay.
Might be worth waiting in the lobby. Just.
Okay.
And this,
She said wait in the lobby.
They're good
Can
to
you go
just.
quick?
Okay.
Here. Yeah.
Um.
I will be outside.
Hello, ma'am. Sorry, you probably might not recognize me. I am the Chief of Police, Tiffany Harper. I am currently here at the hospital. A good friend of mine is in the ICU. I'm helping out around the place. I overheard... Again, no one's in trouble, but I overheard your friend mention Soviet bastards. Now... A friend of mine was attacked. I'm off duty now, and I'm speaking plainly with you. Was your friend just shot, or have they been harmed or mutilated in any way?
That's not even the fucking start of what they've done.
Again, you
He
can...
was quite literally just sitting outside of Benny's.
Mhm.
Someone rolled by, shot him.
Mhm. Has this happened before with this group?
As far as we can tell, yeah. Unless it's some other fucking group, but I don't know why another group would have issues.
As, I'm trying to sort of piece together these attacks, obviously, as an officer, but also someone very close to me has recently been gunned down, but they also went out of their way to mutilate them.
I don't think anything's gonna end it unless they're 6 feet underground.
Mm-hmm. And it's just shooting.
Pretty much, yeah. As far as I've heard, everyone who's been hit by them has had no chance to retaliate at all.
But it just stops. They don't shoot and then leave a mark.
They normally just drive up, shoot, and leave. They don't have a chance to even leave a mark. They just go.
Mm-hmm.
And that's been the story around the entire city.
Okay. And I'm assuming they're targeting members of the Lost?
Lost, families.
And families as well?
Yeah. There's I think another couple of groups. I think they fucked with the Vagos. It's just a whole shit show. They think they're entitled to something, and they won't just have a conversation. They're just trying to strong-arm people.
I believe, and again, I'm speaking plainly, and you didn't hear anything from me. I know that they operate out of the Vanilla Unicorn, or at least they're seen around there fairly often.
And there's a few that work at the taxi company.
Interesting.
They've done the shit in taxi cabs.
In that case, from a police standpoint, I am going to be getting in touch with the owner of the Cabco. I want to pull a list of all of their employees.
Now, normally I would not be willing to give this much information to a cop.
Understandable.
But it's affecting so many people.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm fed up of people getting shot. Oh, and the cloud surfers. So many people getting shot with no chance of even a slight conversation.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's,
There's no negotiation to be had.
And the thing is, I understand that people don't particularly like the police, and no, I understand. I'm trying to make amends there. See, I care about this city, I care about people, I'm here to protect and serve. If people want to cooperate with us, great. If they don't, I completely understand it. I mean, I'm currently on a small LOA while my friend is recovering. But we are looking into this and these people, and as soon as I'm back on duty, I can fucking tell you right now, they are going to regret ever coming to Los Santos. And
People regret coming to America at all.
But I might need everyone's cooperation to go through things in the correct channels in order to essentially have them locked up for life. But at the same time, I can't tell people not to do things. I can advise them as a police officer. No, you shouldn't go out and get revenge. But I don't have my eyes on everyone at all times.
Right.
Mm-hmm. I will say, as an officer, you shouldn't. You should just let us handle it.
I would never.
That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Thank you so much.
I would never do such a thing, Harper.
I appreciate that. See, that is why we speak to people. You know, I've told you.
Yeah.
But we definitely are going to be looking into this, and if it takes the entire force, then so be it. They use automatic rifles, don't they?
I don't know about that.
We've had reports that they have some heavy machinery.
Every time they've had conversations about, their Russian guns, they seem to not know shit about it. Hinting that they don't have the shit unless they're stealing it from people. They don't know where to get them. They don't know the price of them.
But we've had reports that they've been sighted with some big boy guns. One of my officers, in fact, was almost shot down by them. They had AKs.
Must have stole them from someone then. That or they that or they found someone who was dumb enough to give them to them.
I think for these groups of people, obviously, again, I can't turn a blind eye, and if people are convicted of violent crimes, owning a firearm is a felony. I'm not saying everyone should have guns, but if you need to protect yourself...
I'm not a violent felon.
Yeah, but if others might potentially be violent felons, I'm not turning a blind eye, and I'm saying you probably shouldn't have a firearm, but you also should be able to defend yourself.
Flashlight?
No,
Flashlight?
I mean, the flashlight, oh, they are dangerous. But, no,
I would never hit someone with a flashlight ever, no.
I think just make sure that your friends, these groups, are able to protect themselves.
We're trying to move as smart as possible. But
In groups.
They seem to know more than what is humanly possible. It's great.
I know they've been scouting out the Sandy Shores area. They're actively looking for members of the Lost.
Do you know if they were doing that today?
Yes, it was today. A little earlier today.
Oh, that's weird, because we got told that they were asleep and that we had a 48-hour ceasefire.
No, it's earlier today. I believe they were
Bonkers.
spotted in Sheberex in the Sandy Shores.
With orange rims? It's great.
Again, everything I say is off the record. But
Right.
just...
I got to tow a van earlier that was owned by one of them. It was great. It's wonderful. It's the best $50 I've ever made.
I'll no, I'll look into it. Do you have any names of these individuals? Because again, if I open an investigation on them, I will find a way to lock them up for life.
Well, actually, I know the license plate of the Chebarek. Because I work at Benny's, and sometimes when people come in, I note them. But you don't need to know that.
No, definitely don't. But if you do have it, you know, it would be crazy if I just wrote it down, wouldn't it?
VKT 783. Like Victory, Ketamine, Tonka, I don't know.
That's good.
VKT 783. That rhymes.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No. Just jot that down just for future reference.
Yeah, I can't believe you just found a note that said...
Oh, I know. Wow, that must have been that vehicle I saw at Benny's that one time.
Yeah. I like your hair like this, though.
Yeah.
It's nice.
Yeah, no, I just don't... I'm sad. Things are really rough.
You know, I'm just pissed. I'm just pissed off.
Yeah. But we're, again, I'm not saying everyone should be protecting themselves, but they should be protecting themselves in any way that they deem necessary.
That violent felons should have a gun.
Yep.
But they should definitely defend themselves. They should definitely practice self-defense.
Yep. Yep. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I practiced it real good the other day. Someone tried to rob me.
Oh, good. Not that you got robbed, but still.
In the clothing store.
Oh, God.
while I had more clothes on, and this. So like, I don't know what they were gonna do
Mm-hmm.
if they wanted to tell someone that I shot them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a lady with a helmet and a mask on.
Well,
Great. Sounds like you were getting robbed, sir. Actually.
yeah. But right, I'll leave you to it. Thank you for speaking with me. Please just stay safe. Travel in groups.
Yeah, I hope your friend feels better.
Thank you. All right. Now, you guys have got this, and from the police standpoint, I know everyone's at ends with them, but we do have everyone's best interests in mind, and this shit, like, they're also going after us.
Yeah, we heard that the other day, and we're like, "Are you kidding me?
Mhm.
Like what?
Mhm.
The only thing you guys are doing is your fucking jobs."
Yeah, people don't like that. In fact, I had oh god, I was off duty.
I'm sure some of us are also assholes, but
Yeah.
at the end of the day, we don't shoot cops.
Yeah. I
It's
mean,
not worth it.
yeah, that was.
It's not fucking worth it. Like, why would I don't want to die over some petty bullshit.
Once the badge and uniform are on, if someone treats me like an asshole, I'm gonna meet them with the same. You know, I'm gonna speak to them the same fucking way. But you know, once they're out of prison, I'm gonna treat them like any other civilian. You know, like, you've done your time. I can't hold that against you.
Right.
Yeah. So I'm hoping that over the next few days, heck, maybe even the next few hours, it all depends on when he wakes up, to get back in uniform and cleaning up the streets a little bit, because seeing people get gunned down just when they're minding their own business, I understand that, you know, wars are going to happen, but, you know, if someone's out on their own...
I wish it could, you know, wars normally are back and forth, you know?
Yep.
There's been, like, no back and forth. At all.
It's Cell Week.
Great.
I'll chat with the DOJ as well, because at this point, this is... I'm gonna see what charges I can make stick.
I wonder how many attempted murders they'd have at this point.
Would your friend be willing to give a statement?
Not sure about that.
Because again, the more people that step forward about these attacks, if we ever get them in custody, and the more people that are willing to give statements, and I believe we're in talks of having like redacted, like not redacted testimonies, but the names of the individuals making these statements will be redacted. So everyone's identities are kept private.
I don't know. There's a lot of, you know, politics involved with making statements like that.
No, for sure. For sure. But, yep, I'll leave you to it. Keep everyone safe. I know you guys have each other's backs, but you probably don't need to hear it from me to stay safe, but, you know, we, in times like this when people are getting hurt, we are on your side. Okay?
I'd get it if we were able to fucking do shit back. You know? That'd be great.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. I didn't hear nothing.
I would never ever hurt anyone ever.
That's great
unless
to
I was
hear.
defending myself.
Yep. Exactly. Flashlight. That'll do it. Alright, okay.
It does do it very well, allegedly.
Allegedly. Alright.
You know what sucks? Being hit by a nightstick.
Yeah.
Take a wild guess who hit me with a nightstick.
I believe they... I believe that I fired them.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I got pepper sprayed for hitting him back.
Oh, of course. Yep, he's no longer working for us. He's in fact going around the city and dragging me.
Yeah.
Which is great to hear. Love that.
Oh, yeah. He said you're sleeping with the Chief Justice. That's what I heard.
Not true.
Something like,
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I don't trust anything he fucking says.
Yeah,
Especially
but
not after I get pepper sprayed because he hit me with a nightstick.
yeah, he's just
He popped my stitches and I got pepper sprayed. It
oh
didn't feel
fucking
good.
hell.
And then I went to up to the EMS, and I don't know which cop it was, but she told me to disperse. So, yeah.
Oh god.
I tried to ride the pillbox, bleeding, and in an exorbitant amount of pain. I almost fell off my bike.
Oh god.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I would like to apologize for that.
Yep. Because Riggs was talking to the EMS. I guess him getting a boo-boo from me kicking his wheelchair was more important than me bleeding out my my stitches.
Yeah, that ain't it. But he shouldn't be an issue from the police department side anymore.
You're like, he's not my fucking problem.
Oh no, he will be. I know he will be, but
Someone was saying he was being made the marshal, which seems like a great way to get him killed. Anyway, yeah.
yeah. Who knows what they're planning with him? But he's not my problem
Wait, what?
anymore. I don't know what they've got planned for him.
Hopefully nothing.
Yep. We can only hope.
Maybe wrapping him in a bunch of bubble wrap and putting him in like one of those bubbles, like that they do for sick kids, you know?
Oh, he would cause a lot of. He would be treating people like bowling pins.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, he would.
Yeah.
I feel like he's a part of the reason why wheelchairs are being recalled.
Yep.
Because there was a bit where they were like, "Oh, it's fine to have a wheelchair again," and now they're like, no, they're recalled again."
Yep. That is correct.
Because yeah.
Oh, it's bad. Okay. Yep. Yep.
I hate this city sometimes.
Don't we all? Okay. Oh,
Yes, I did just put a helmet on to fall over.
no. Safety first.
Mm.
Alright. Okay. Alright, let's go check on everyone and make sure they are okay. God, this place is something.
Yeah, I like what they did.
Yeah.
It's a little confusing, but I like it.
I enjoy it. I quite... It's kind of fun being here. Kind of. A little bit. It's also quite sad.
Right.
There's...
Doors are fucking heavy.
Alright. 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 Oh, they're just the other side. Alright. Alright. Hiya.
Hi.
Howdy.
You look good in scrubs, Chief.
Thank you. Oh yeah, little TLDR. I am just helping out at the hospital a little bit while Joe is recovering. He's not awake yet, but once he's awake, I'll be back in uniform. Yay!
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Are you enjoying your time as medical staff?
Yeah, it's been a couple of hours.
Yeah, she's great. We're actually going to take her and hire her on, so sorry, you need to find a new chief.
Oh. Oh.
That was awfully dramatic, Poppy. She's kidding. She's kidding.
It's a
Please
joke.
be kidding.
Funny.
Please. And
Get it,
not
laugh. It's
funny
funny.
at all. I
No.
internally screamed.
No, you'll be fine. It's gonna be fine. I'll be back on duty soon. I just want to make sure that Marino's doing okay.
Understood.
How is the shift treating you guys?
I
Oh.
just hopped on duty, so I'll have to speak to it.
It is time to hire new people.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm more than happy to sit and do that. Shit. Did you guys want to come see Joe?
Yeah.
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 Did you find my Ruby one?
No, I've not seen her. Oh god. Alright.
Wait, it's not funny anymore. Where are you?
Thank you.
Oh, Rosner, I need to chat with you.
Yes, ma'am.
Do you know we don't have a charge for possessing a corpse?
Oh.
I know him, right? Because I couldn't charge him with
Oh.
anything.
Right.
Yeah, that seems.
If you want to head
like a
through,
gap.
Okay.
and then Rosner,
I mean,
I'll borrow
surely
you.
Kidnap
Rosner?
them. Yes, ma'am.
So, couple of things. There's going to, and there has been some huge changes in my command structure. So,
Yes.
I am going to be looking into potentially bumping you and Bonnie up to the rank of sergeant. Is that something that you feel that you would be up to?
That I would, yes, and I would gladly take on such a responsibility.
Mm-hmm. And having you as a member of my command, it's... And why you're even being considered is obviously we had you suspended and fired, and when, like, bringing you back on, you understood the terms, you understood my standpoint, and you stuck with it, you persevered through it, and I just need to know that I can trust you as a member of command. I respect you as an officer. I think you do amazing work. The way that you have been conducting yourself since you've been back has been nothing short of exemplary. So, that is... I'm not saying it's happening right now, but that is going to be within the next few days, hopefully. And
Well,
you know, you'd be a member of the command structure. Your input is incredibly valuable to me, but I also need to know that sometimes, I might... If I decide to execute something that you may disagree with, we have concerns about, I need you to be able to speak to me about it, but also after speaking with me, if I still go through with it, you're still able to do that.
yes, I can ask permission to speak freely in private, but still follow orders. Yes.
Mm-hmm. Okay. That is, because again, I think you're a fantastic officer, and obviously you had a bit of a shaky start with some of my other members of command, or member of command. Of course, as a member of my command, I have to listen to him, and I trust my members of command, but I also make my own judgment calls.
Of course. I don't hold no grudges.
Wonderful. So, at some point, I would like for you to grab Bonnie, and the two of you have a ride-along together. Because she is... I think she's fantastic, but I also feel that she might need... She hasn't got the experience that I really want in one of my command members, but she's almost got the status for it. She's great around the office. She works well with everyone. She's good at following orders. She's someone that people can look up to. It's just she is lacking that experience that I need. So,
and she is aware of such. She does say that she feels like she lacks experience, but I also feel that she'll pick it up very quickly.
yes, yeah, which is why I'd like for you two to at least have one ride along together.
I will make sure the earliest convenience that we can get such underway.
But I would very much like to invite the two of you into the command structure. Colt and Daisy are going to be very rare. Like they're both taking like a half LOA. They're going to be traveling in and out of state. So I'm not gonna have them around as much as I need them. Obviously, some people are gonna be bumped up to captain or lieutenant. We lost Dan recently because he's now running for mayor.
I think, what if
Of
I
course.
just went to the morgue? There has
So-
someone down there.
Yeah. I just wanted to just throw that out there, and I'm honestly really excited for you to join my command.
I'm excited to assist in any way I can.
And you always have been willing to assist, and it's gone noticed. I know I might seem cold, but it's that perseverance, it's that drive, and you keep doing what you do. It doesn't go unnoticed.
I don't think I've ever found you cold, there, Chief.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, some people do, and
Well,
it's.
maybe they need to take orders better.
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard, but I think this is gonna be good in the long run. And just knowing that you guys are on my side and that I can rely on you, especially when I'm not available to work. So.
Oh, we've been holding it down there.
I know you have. So with that as well, if you are interested in potentially hiring people or running interviews, I would like to give you the go-ahead. If that is something you wish to do, you may.
I can speak with Colt and Daisy before they leave.
Daisy
They have
took her
something
flight
going.
earlier today.
I cannot speak with Daisy, but I could try and speak with Colt.
Okay. No, that's good. Because I know they're dealing with training right now. I don't know how much they really want to look into hiring.
Yeah, there's a lot to take on.
Yeah. So one thing at a time. Obviously, we've got this detective shit on the way, and right now we've got a really fucking big case that's about to open up. Are you familiar with what just happened at the Benny's?
Oh, the shooting,
Yeah.
yes, with the Russians. I am aware. I've tried to avoid any detective stuff, but I have been keeping an eye on prospective detectives and written down a list of good individuals.
Okay. Good. I managed to chat with some of the people come in. I got some license plates and a list of names of the groups that are being targeted at the moment.
Was it Russians lost?
Oh,
families, Vargo, and Vespucci Cloud Surfers?
Yeah, so it's the Lost, the Families, Vargos, and Cloud Surfers are all the ones being targeted. They're all being targeted by the Russians right now. But the way the Russians are going about it, they apparently had a 48-hour ceasefire, which just fell through completely, and they've been shooting people up left, right, and center.
Yeah, myself and Cole doubled down patrolling Sandy. We watched BMW and a 4x4 driven by Russians that was patrolling the area. They started asking when we would usually patrol there.
Yeah.
Not subtle.
Yeah. I do have a license plate as well. Yeah, I just saw.
Okay, it's right.
What the
I don't know.
What the fuck?
I expected the doctor to stop him.
Oh. The Attorney General just went into Joseph Marino's room.
Oh. I'm gonna go supervise.
Yes, please. Jesus fucking Christ.
I didn't even say he was back here.
Someone. Oh my god.
I didn't even say he was back here. Great stuff too. I don't know who this doctor is. Is he allowing visitors? He's in a coma.
Yeah. Oh god. Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That was. Here's the rest. I don't know why that does that. I cut you a piece each time.
How are you not just like screaming and running away?
Cause if I did that, then, I don't think I can not, like, I just can't do that.
Okay, all right.
Yeah. I said that patient privacy is very important at this hospital, and I cannot discuss ongoing hospital issues, sir.
And he just walked in there.
Yep. Surprisingly, I did read all of the hospital SOPs since I am technically still employed here.
He just walked in there.
He did just walk in there, and I asked the doctor, and I don't know who this doctor is because.
Would you be able to get in touch with Ruby? Can you find Ruby or
Yeah, I'm going
Francesca?
she's going to be fucking pissed.
Yeah.
Can I ask, is this
Are you an Eskimo brother?
I am.
I just overheard.
Forgetting his name, but situation that everyone's been talking about lately.
Of spades?
Hi, Greco.
Well, it wasn't of
Are you-
spades,
what are you
I thought it
dressed
was
as?
somebody else.
I've been helping out at the hospital a little bit. I've been staying here for the last few days, so I'm helping.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, you look like a doctor. You know, you're doing. What are you helping with?
Just odds and bods around the ward, some of the ICU patients. Yep.
Well, better make sure them patients get well taken care of.
Mm-hmm.
I left a nice bouquet in there. Come on, Marvin, let's get out of here. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. You sure you're good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Like I said, you need anything, reach out, please.
Will do.
Okay.
Will
Okay.
do.
Take care of yourself.
Alarm bells. Massive alarm bells.
Okay.
Huge alarm bells. He said they were like brothers. I've never seen the two of them hang out ever. Then he asked me about Alaska and Eskimo brothers, and is $200 enough to spend on a bouquet of flowers?
That man is unhinged.
Yeah, when I heard about the S, I thought Salvatore Greco was my first thought, but I thought that was there was a stretch. Conversation alarm bells. I have alarm bells.
Mm-hmm. Well. Hell no.
Yeah, that's.
What was he saying to him?
He wasn't saying anything. He was just putting the flowers down. I think I interrupted before he said anything.
Jesus fucking Christ. That man is unhinged. Earlier today, in the hospital ward, the people, the individual that got shot down by the Russians. Well, we know it's the Russians now because they kept referring to them as Soviets. So, and we know they're attacking most groups. Joe has an S carved into his fucking arm.
It could mean Soviets, but at that point, why not a hammer and sickle?
Have you ever tried carving flesh before?
Valid point. I can't say that I have.
Yep.
I used to go hunting. I used to de-skin animals, though.
Were they dead, though?
That, yeah.
Yeah. Christ. Okay. Shit. That was fucked. That was fucked up.
I can ask the EMS staff if they have any security to make sure that they keep an eye on this door.
No, I've been staying in here the last few days.
I'm certain Joe appreciates that.
As soon as he's up, PD will be called in. Have you had a tour of this place?
I have, yes.
But I want to try and organize some sort of training with EMTs so that they know how to act when we've got a violent scene. Been here?
Yeah, this is Father Slim's chaplain.
Oh, okay.
He came to our meeting once and slapped the guard into everybody.
Oh.
And you were on duty too, Gray. How dare you?
Oh, wait, what am I doing?
No, nothing.
Oh.
Oh, Denton, I've got a, Yeah, you came in for the shooting victim, right?
That's right, the Wayne Castle.
They're probably not willing to talk, but I did speak with one of them plainly. I didn't get her name, actually. She has red hair, tight pants, leather cut, no logos or anything on the back. While they were speaking, there was mention of those Soviet bastards. So I started speaking with her. She mentioned the Lost, the families, the Vargos, and the Cloud Surfers have all been targeted. There was meant to be a 48-hour ceasefire on the Sandy Shores area, but they were spotted in that area by Cole.
Yeah, I was talking with them earlier about this.
Did you get the license plate?
No.
VKT783. That is the Shebarek that gunned down Castle.
Can I get it one more time, please?
VKT783.
Alright, perfect. Thank you. I also did find out that someone let it slip that they're using taxi cabs as well to do some of their drive-bys.
I'm going
to try to talk to Aaron Love, the CEO.
Yeah, good. Actually on my list of things to do, so good work catching that. We're gonna get a list of all of their employees. Worst case scenario is fucking send me down there and I'll grab him by the nape of the neck and make him fucking talk.
She's actually quite fond of me because I've been helping her out with background checks on her employees, or at least some of them.
Yeah, she really needs background checks on her employees.
Yeah, when I had an incident the other day with not Buddy Cobb, the other buddy. I believe they were all there. So the ones that are in the shipwreck.
They like willingly hire violent felons. Perry was upfront with them about his rap sheet.
Oh,
And
shit.
they
Yeah.
were like, take a job.
I think Perry might be getting fired because he tried to carjack Casket, because Casket's trying to get a part-time job there.
Okay.
And she was in the car with him when Perry tried to carjack Casket in his taxi.
Gosh.
Perry is something else.
I really thought for a good, I don't know, 48 hours that Perry was turning a new leaf. I'm so sad to hear this.
Okay. All right. If you guys need absolutely anything, I am
my
here.
God.
I am here.
Howdy.
So you can find me in the back room. Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, keep doing what you guys are doing. I trust all of you. Again, anything at all, and you need me immediately, I will make myself available. I just, I just need to be here for Joe right now.
Understood, ma'am.
All right.
Oh, I did want to pass on a message for you. Katya Markov is looking to talk to you regarding the Mundo case. I'm not quite sure exactly what case that is, but I was just a message.
Why would
they
she
wanted
speak to
pass
me
on.
about that?
I do not know. Josiah Douglas, I believe her paralegal, just asked me to tell you.
Okay.
He said it was important, but I'm not sure how important is.
If she can find me, it'll be at the hospital.
All right.
Okay. Okay.
Understood. All right.
Oh,
We'll go
oh
back
my God.
10-8.
Take it easy, Chief.
Yeah, I know. I got a mail from Ruby saying I need to talk to the people that we were supposed to talk to, and she wants you to be there instead of her. And then I got a mail from Eli because I sent him up to Gordo to look at the lighthouse, and apparently there were fresh tire marks there and divorce papers from Ben, but she's not there.
Oh God.
So I'm just like, I don't have Eli's PO. He didn't give me his PO, so I'm just gonna she doesn't want to be found, so I'm not gonna look.
Greco left a $200 bouquet of flowers. I threw it out the window.
Oh.
And then when Joe asked what he was doing, Rosner came in and asked what he was doing. He was like, well, he's like a brother to me, we're like Eskimo brothers.
Huh.
Oh, God. And then he was like, what are you doing here? You look like a doctor. I was like, I'm helping out around the hospital and, taking care of the patients and, helping out the doctors and taking care of the patients.
Would be great. So in the meantime, when Ruby is off... She likes Dan, by the way. Sorry, I have to say it.
What?
I have to say it.
What? Fuck. Get the fuck out. She likes Dan?
Okay, we'll get out.
No, come back. Don't actually get out. I didn't...
What? Sorry.
What?
Sorry.
What do you mean?
Big fan, Joe. Love your work.
Oh my God. What? Where did that come from?
It's always been like that. Ever since I had that meeting with Riggs, she's always said, since the beginning, I don't know why everyone calls him the Ugly Marino. So... yeah, and I guess now that, I think she's confused, but now that she's going through a divorce and, I think everything's kind of hitting her.
A rebound doink.
No, well, she said to me last night, she was like, I'm the undoinkable Montgomery, and then 5 minutes later she said, Francesca, you need to find someone that will doink me, and I was like, what the fuck? And yeah, she's just always been, she's always fancied Dan. Always.
Oh.
You can't tell her I told you though. Oh my God.
Told me what? Jesus fucking Christ.
He's got my vote.
Yeah. Oh my God. That is... God fucking damn. Okay. Well, he's dating a meth head. But he's like, it's not like that. I'm trying to get her off drugs. He's trying to pretty woman her.
He's saying, I can fix her.
Hey,
That's what that is.
oh, it's 1990. I can fix her. Oh no.
That's what he's doing.
Oh no. That's bad.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, it's fine.
I don't think she'll do anything about it though, unless he did something first, you know?
But Stevie was into him and so's Loretta.
I know! I know. I know.
You better not hear any of this.
Big fan. Love your work.
Fucking hell. Oh, that's bad.
Yep. Apparently he was looking at her just looking at her. I don't know. I think Ruby likes to just hang on to the small things. I don't know.
Oh. There's, you wanna give it that? Dan and his cat.
I'll give it to her.
Oh God, what is happening today? I've been in like
the entire city was calling him the undrinkable Merino. 'Cause
Yeah.
Clearly he is not the undrinkable Merino.
It's all his fucking fault as well.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Well, in the meantime, while Ruby is not here, I don't know where she's gone. She'll come back eventually. What I've realized is that she just runs away and likes to be by herself for a bit. You know what? Deputy director, and I'm the director. We'll play pretend.
Okay.
I don't know. Okay, we have to go talk to Hans.
Okay.
Thank you, Joe.
Okay, Joe, just stay there. Don't go anywhere.
Yeah, maybe if you tell him what to do, he won't do it. You know, like don't wake up. Like reverse psychology.
Sorry about the control room.
It's okay. It's fine. It's whatever. It happens.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, so we're gonna be talking to Hans about what he wants in the hospital, and I'm gonna give him some like, because I think I want to promote him. We want to promote him to either the surgical manager or the chief of surgery.
Ooh, okay.
So I just want to see.
Hans is in the Christmas suit?
Yes.
Do you want me to call him over?
Yeah, I just need to look at the mail really quickly, and then but yeah, if you want to lead him up to my office or Ruby's office, I don't.
Okay, I don't have.
Or
keys.
your office. Yeah, that's okay. Hans will.
Okay. All right. I'll. Oh, Dr. Hans.
Hi.
Hi. You are needed upstairs.
Okay.
Yep. How you doing today?
Very good, thank you.
Good. That's good.
How is the hospital treating you?
I love it here. I'm having a great time. Obviously, I miss being out on the streets, but gotta make sure that Joe's okay. I know you guys take good care of him, but just for my own peace of mind.
I completely understand. Ruby's office, or?
Yeah, we'll go to Ruby's office. Because she's not in at the moment, so Francesca's scheduled this meeting.
Okay.
And I'm just here. So, how long you been working here for?
Oh, that's a good question. A little over a month, I think.
Mm-hmm. You like it here?
For a month. Most of the time, yes.
Most of the time?
There are, let's say, a few conflicted people that as enjoyable as it is, or
Mhm.
could be, but well, from time to time.
Yeah.
It's not that bad.
Yeah. Okay.
And we really can help the people here, and that's pretty good to see.
Mhm. You like the people you work with, and working as a team, seeing the department grow and evolve.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Hello. So before we begin, Simon is coming up here. Apparently, it's urgent. Just a heads up before we
Simon?
start anything. The dispatcher, your dispatcher.
Oh, Simon.
He's on his way up.
Oh,
and then we
God.
will get into you, Hans. Sorry.
Okay.
Apparently it's really urgent.
Oh, God. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, Simon? Simon, what happened?
Hey. Apparently it's important. Something about it's due in 7 hours. It says something about Chuck Mundo case. Douglas and Katya are looking for you for quite a while.
Send them to the hospital.
Okay, I'll let them know when I see them. I just told them I didn't want to tell you where you were.
I'm not
So-
involved in the Chuck Mundo case.
Oh, then why the hell are they looking for you? I don't know why.
Don't know.
Which report is this? I need to see who are. I guess because you're the chief of police, maybe there's a thing you could talk about with them.
Oh,
that-
they're gonna probably try and settle out of court, but she's defending us.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, you're gonna have to send them
Then-
to the hospital.
I'll send them over here.
Thank
want
you
them
so
both
much.
Or just no problem.
Yeah, sure. Whoever's needed, as soon as they're in the lobby, someone will grab me and I can.
I'll probably just drive to City Hall since I don't have their. Oh wait, no, I do have. I have Katya's PO. I don't know
Okay.
if she's awake or not though.
Okay, yeah, just let her know I'll be at the hospital.
No
Oh,
problem.
thank you.
I'll take care.
I'm not involved in that.
Wrong floor, Simon. Up one.
Oh. Okay. Interesting.
Yeah.
Is it really urgent if you're not involved in it? Love our jobs.
Well,
How good.
because Riggs has been fired.
Oh, I
Yeah.
see. Hans
Uh-oh.
is just in the bathroom.
Oh, all right.
It's okay.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I just mailed Eli to come back because it's not. If she doesn't, if she left without telling anyone, she doesn't want to be found.
Oh, God.
What?
Yeah, it's just a lot. Hospital life is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Alrighty, give me 1 second. I'm just looking through this paperwork. So, what positions did you say you were interested in, Hans?
I think I said chief of surgery. However, as I've told them in the meeting later, I'm not really sure if I want to be involved in too much politics. So
That's
what is the
okay.
position called?
The training manager or the surgical manager?
Surgical manager. Yeah.
Right.
Sounded
So,
really interesting.
right. So we've come up with like a list of things for the chief of surgery. So I'm just going to read that over to you really quickly, okay?
Okay.
So the overview of the position is the chief of surgery is a senior leadership position responsible for directing the staff and the programs they develop for the surgical department. The chief of surgery surgery provides direction, leadership, and management to the hospital staff, such as receptionists, dispatchers, and assistants. The department heads and doctors to remain high standards of patient treatment. They collaborate with surgeons and serve as a liaison with the hospital administrators to achieve and advocate for the big picture goals for the hospital. That's Ruby and I. And then as for leadership and administration, if I'm talking too fast, just let me know. But serves as the leader of the surgical department, collaborate with other departments and hospital administration to create and approve new policies and procedures for their staff, manage the surgical department's budget, recruit, hire, and supervise surgical staff, offer performance evaluations and provide feedback, sets the tone of the workplace. And then quality and patient safety, constantly trying to create and implement initiatives and will improve patient care, monitor surgical procedures, offer feedback, and execute corrective actions, make sure everyone is following the SOPs and upholding the vow they took as doctors, the Hippocratic Oath, and establish and maintain infection control protocols for the surgical program development, creates teams within each department to develop surgical programs and services, investigate new surgical technologies and techniques and determine their legitimacy before implementation, and creates guidelines and participate in the development of clinical trials. And as for research and education, offer avenues for doctors to continue their education and hone their skills, promote and support research activities within the surgical department, encourage surgeons and staff to create publications and presentations for the public, supervise training manager, and assist with mentoring surgical residents and interns. The qualifications you need is hold a valid medical license and extensive clinical and surgical experience, demonstrate leadership skills and management capabilities, familiar with basic standard operating procedures, excellent communication, interpersonal and team building skills, demonstrated problem solving and decision making abilities, commitment to patient care commitment to patient centered care, and then directs correction panels for doctors, meet with those causing the issue. Both parties are being spoken to individually and in mediated group sessions before a punishment is handed down. So if like two people had an issue, you would mediate it. If a situation arises where a serious situation, legal, moral, ethical, send the parties off duty and tackle the problem with more people, lawyers included, and Ruby and I. Work with other members of the panel to determine the proper punishment for the individual. So that's all that. That's the chief of surgery. Do you have any questions about that?
No, not at this point.
Okay. And then the surgical manager is, we kind of spoke about the surgical manager, didn't we, already?
Yes.
Awesome. So I'll let you think about that, just now that we have like a complete overview of the chief of surgery. But I would also like to offer you the trauma department. You'd be the head of the trauma department.
That
Would you be
sounds
interested
great.
in that?
Oh,
okay.
Absolutely.
Awesome.
Harper, your turn here.
Hiya.
Hi. Oh.
I've been staying at the hospital, and for today, I've offered my services, and I'm helping.
Oh, well, that's nice.
Yeah.
Oh, that's real good.
Yep.
Hey, you look great.
Thank you.
Look healthy.
Thank you.
Vibrant, radiant.
How can I help?
Yeah.
I'll leave you to discuss. Give me some privacy.
I'm probably go in Ruby's
okay.
office.
Yeah.
Okay, how am I to help you today?
Right. So, police department's being sued because Riggs tased somebody a bazillion times.
Allegedly.
They want 10 grand, and
Yeah, you can
like
fuck
I know
off.
that you're not, specifically involved with it, but the money's going to be coming from you, so I need to know.
But are they actually going to be able to get the money from us?
I don't know. I actually don't know how that works.
Because the thing is, oh my god, Riggs is just going to throw the case. Because he knows the money's not coming out of his pocket. See if we can settle out of court. Offer them 3,000.
he won't take 3,000.
Okay, I have
I
offered
mean-
3,000, and he said no.
Really?
Yeah. I told him like
best-
no one's getting more than like 3,000 in 90% of the lawsuits, and most of them are worse, like a lot worse.
Yeah.
He said the least he will go is 5,000.
No. 3 grand, we can make it end right here. Otherwise, you know, what I recommend is having the officers that were on scene explain to the fucking courts how escalation of force works.
Right, okay. Well, okay.
I mean, what else can we really do?
Yeah, I know. I just have so much paperwork. All right. Well, all right. 3K is the highest. The highest you'll let it. Okay.
Yeah, 3,000. I think 3,000 is reasonable enough, because the thing is, if Riggs weren't going to throw the case, it would get thrown out more than likely.
Yeah. I even tried to see if they would just sue Riggs because it's his fault, you know?
Mm-hmm.
They won't. Okay. All right. Okay. 3K. All right. I'll see what I can do, but
Yeah, if they
know.
still argue with it, then, you know, it might be worth getting some of the officers that were present on scene. I know that there was Stevie Hale, Bonnie McDowell, and they could come in as, you know, witnesses and having them explain the levels of force, because they're arguing it was a peaceful protest and the individual had their hands up when they were tased. But from what I've been told, that individual first off jaywalked, refused to identify, both of which, you know, obviously we got misdemeanor. The failure to identify, I believe, might be a felony, at least in the old penal code, which is when this would have been, when he would have been processed and charged, and then it led into disobeying a peace officer. And of course, even though his hands are up, he's still refusing to comply with said officer, and occasionally we are forced to escalate in order to de-escalate because they were continuing to disobey. We need to get them in custody so that we can go through and process them as we usually would, but they aren't complying, so we had to go up one to get him down.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because when
All right.
it's, was it ask, tell, make. Ask, put your hands up against the wall. Put your hands up against the wall. I'm gonna make you fucking get up against the wall now.
I like that, actually. That's nice.
Yep.
Ask, tell, make.
Mm-hmm.
I like that.
Yeah,
I
you can
should've been a
thank
cop.
Enzo for that. So, yeah, they are gonna bring up other instances that occurred during that, and they've got some photos, I believe, of that, and they can try argue it. The other suspect, I believe, that ended up being beaten by Riggs, that there are photos of, actually pled guilty to all of their charges and are not suing the department. So if they try and bring that up, you know, you can throw it out. They've been processed, dealt with. Mr. Mundo, however, he wasn't complying with officers' orders, which led him to getting a greater charge, and they were forced to escalate the situation because of no compliance.
Okay.
Was Mundo the only one not complying?
I believe so. Yeah. So it's pretty, you know, it's pretty straightforward. There are reports that he allegedly tased the individual multiple times when they're in cuffs, but the only photos that I've seen from this that have probably been submitted into evidence only shows the individual being held at taser point.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no like video footage or anything. It's just
Nope.
photo.
And of course, if they bring up the other individual, I cannot remember their name, but I believe Bonnie or Stevie might have the other name. they can verify that they were processed and that they did plead guilty to their charges, which in itself just proves, you know, that he was acting within the lines of the law.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. So 3K or we take it to trial.
Yeah, and if we can somehow... Because they're suing the department, do we have to bring Riggs in?
I don't think so, but
Whoa.
they can if they want to. Like, if you think he'll throw, they also probably think he'll throw it.
Yeah, he's on the witness list.
Shit. On their witness list, yeah. So, yeah, that's rough. He tried to get us to
You
give
know.
money for good testimony.
You know what? You might be able to throw him out as a witness because he's going to be hostile towards the department. He's got a vendetta against us.
Oh yeah.
The hostile witness sorted.
Sorted. Okay. Nice. All right. What is the hostile witness? Hail, Bonnie. All right. Okay. You noting this stuff, Josiah? Because I'm not.
Yes, I am.
Okay, good. All right. Easy. Damn. Harper knows what's up. I should have talked to you sooner, but I literally did not know where you were.
Yeah, I've been staying here. Close. Someone I'm close with is in the ICU. So, you know, I'm sleeping on a couch in here.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that, you know, we heard and we decided to give you a little bit of time as well.
I appreciate that. But, you know, you can find me here. Once he's awake, you know, I'll be back on duty and nothing. He's fine.
There. It's gonna be okay. All
Yeah.
right. Good.
So,
well, you look great.
Thank you.
And good job helping out the hospital. Cause
Yeah,
that's good.
Yeah, it's fun. Kind of fun. So, but I hope
it's been productive.
Yeah, I hope that I was of some assistance.
You were very much so.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, just it might be worth if you can bring in potentially speak to Enzo and ask if he'd be willing to act as an expert witness and on explaining what the levels of force are.
Yeah, I was already thinking about that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. Thank you, Harper. Appreciate you.
Of course, appreciate you too.
Taking good care of her, I promise.
Yeah.
Yeah, she looks great. Keep up the good work.
Thank you.
All right.
Okay. Sorry, I borrowed the office.
No, you're fine. Don't even apologize.
It's just awkward chairs. I think it's like a therapy room.
Who is
where we're
that?
supposed to hold hands and stare into each other's eyes or something.
No, that's a meeting room. There's just no table. It broke, so.
Oh, it's okay. No, not a
Yeah.
mating room, Josiah.
No, not a mating room. No. No, please don't do that.
No, don't mate in here.
All right, well, I mean, no, of course
All right, do you want to walk and talk? You want to?
Sure. What do we have?
Yeah.
Is it
we'll
6.3 like you said?
Nope.
How do we go? How the hell do we get out of here?
They'll be fine. Right? They'll be fine.
Yeah, they'll be fine.
Everything's fine.
Yeah, they were all freaking... So we got a lawsuit, and they're trying to sue the department for 10 grand.
Oh,
yeah,
that's a lot of money.
but of course, because Riggs is the one getting sued. They won't sue Riggs directly. They're going to sue the department. And now Riggs... Basically, I've told them, get Riggs thrown out as a hostile witness because of his vendetta against the police department.
That's fair. I don't blame you.
Yeah, and then... Yeah.
Okay. Why are they not suing Rick? Shouldn't that case be thrown? I don't know how the law works, because he doesn't work in the hospital, not the hospital, the PD anymore.
You'd think, but they want to sue the department because they know they can get money out of us, and I'm going to make sure that we have expert witnesses and all the witnesses that were there. I need to get the names of the other individuals who were there, who committed crimes and were charged, because they're going to bring up the photos of Riggs beating them. Yeah.
Oh god. Love that.
Yep. It's gonna be good. How did Hans take it?
He doesn't want the chief surgery.
Okay.
So, yeah. But he is interested in the surgical manager, which is better than nothing.
That's huge.
Just trying, to get some sense and have people in command positions, but
Yeah.
they're working with so many limitations on that
Oh, yeah.
with the state of the doctor's department. So
So we'll get out of the office, maybe in the lobby? Lobby time?
Lobby?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Check on Joe, then lobby.
Mm-hmm.
She's willing to settle for it. Please stop yelling at me, Bishop. This is not my fault.
I'm not yelling at you. I'm yelling at the situation.
Oh, man. But if we have to settle, that's like $3,000 out of the budget.
Yeah.
But I don't want to deal with rigs.
Yeah. This way.
Oh, yeah.
You need to see Joe first?
I do. Mm-hmm. Thank you.
That's okay.
I can't believe the fucking flowers.
Yeah, what the fuck? That is so him though. Like he did that deliberately.
Oh, yeah, he knew exactly what he was doing. Well, he referred to Joe as an Eskimo brother?
I don't even know what that means, so.
Because they both doinked me.
Oh.
So, you know what? Just love hearing that.
Okay. It's fine. You know, that's interesting.
But then...
Very interesting.
When I mentioned that I was staying here and helping take care of the patients and helping with the doctors, he looks at me, then he looks at the ICU room, and then he looks at me and he's like, well, you take good care of them.
Oh.
And then left. He's such an asshole, but I don't know why I find that so exciting.
That's okay. I find assholes attractive too now, apparently. So it's fine. I get it. It's good.
He's a powerful short king. He can barely see over his desk.
Are we talking about the Attorney General or Joe? Huh?
The Attorney General.
Oh, how tall? He's short, right? How short is he?
I don't know, he's like, I want to say 5'8".
Right.
He's a short king.
He's a short king.
When we're in court, you could barely see over.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm 6 foot, so I'm, next heels.
Yep.
It's funny.
I'm 6'4", 240.
I know, you've told me. And other people have told me.
Yeah.
So.
I can't tackle people because it's considered lethal.
Lethal? That's rough.
Yeah. Yeah.
Interesting. That's okay. Women in power.
Women in power.
Women in power.
All right. I won't. We're not letting him back here again. He's banned. He's banned.
He's banned? Okay.
Yeah.
We'll blacklist him.
Mm-hmm. But it should be good.
Should be.
Yeah. Oh.
Everything's good.
Did the lawyers make it out?
Yeah, I think so. I hope so.
So next one should be Huddy, and then you.
Did the lawyers make it out?
I managed to rescue them.
Oh, okay.
Alright, probably
Oh, they just left just now.
Oh, okay.
Why?
Alright, I'm off to bed now. I'm gonna sleep when I
Good night.
I'm sleep where I slept for the last 2 weeks now.
What's the next on rotation?
Hudson is next. He was out.
Huddy. Alright. Echo 100, are you on radio? 10-4, do you want to... you are next on rotation, do you?
Gun club shirt. That's cute.
Yeah, they used to have people are dying, but everyone bought them.
Oh.
So yeah, we made t-shirts. People are dying. Oh, what are people? Someone paid us like $200 for one t-shirt. I was like, damn. I know that's a lot of money for one t-shirt.
I'm gonna go grab myself something to eat right quick, so I'll be back.
You take your time.
I need water. Also, I want to get some rice. And rice and pesto. I don't know if you're with us right now, but Drake's here. And he wants to talk to me, so I'd love to have you there when you get the chance. Thank you. AFK God? Wait, what did I miss? What did I miss? Yeah, I'm making a sandwich. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Hello, sorry, I was eating.
Oh no, you're fine. It's fine. So Drake wants to talk to me, and I'd love to have you there, just in case, yeah.
Awesome. Okay.
Deputy Director.
Yeah, that's
Dr.
me.
Tiffany Harper.
Oh, Dr. Tiffany Harper, MD.
You're the double D now.
Oh. Oh God.
Yep. Alrighty, Drake, you ready? Drake?
Deputy to the deputy.
Sorry, what was that, Rude?
You ready?
Yeah, we're ready.
Awesome.
Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-hmm.
Hey, how's everything going?
Good. I was actually just about to ask you, how's everything with your campaign? I heard you were running for mayor.
Well, yeah, I think I got pushed into that by Jilly, but I don't want the job. I don't have time for the job. It was one of those things where they were trying to, make people take it a little serious. And if they had an actual contender that could actually do the job, then you know how it works.
Mm-hmm. I get that.
Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, it seems like members of the council like to try and push people forward that they like. Something I've noticed.
Well, apparently they just needed somebody that could form a complete sentence. I don't know. I mean, I've talked to a lot of the competition going forward. I'll tell you, there's a bunch of, boy, God help us if the city gets them in the mayor's job, because we're all fucked.
Mm.
So
what's
I got a problem. I got this kid down from the post office. I used to go down there and get my mail until he started waving a gun in my face, threatening my life, and starting to shoot doctors. So apparently you met with him last night. I've been trying to get him trespassed because I just can't even go get my mail anymore. He's over at Vespucci. He goes to, he's like he's traveling around trying to find me on my own. The cops aren't doing shit about it. So I went to the assistant DA, told him, so he's doing some stuff to try and get it alleviated. But I just want to let you know my side of it. And nothing happened with this kid. I don't know. He can't, he's unhinged. And I can't seem to reason with this guy. And I just wanted to give you a little insight on the problem. So when I first met these two.
Before you talk about it, I just want to let you know that I didn't meet with him. It was just Ruby because he asked. I have heard Rose's side and I have heard his side from other people from Ruby. So yes, I would love to hear your side. Continue. Sorry. Just need to get that out there.
I originally met him and his girlfriend Jess shortly after I started working here. And after we had discussed the assistant program, she was very interested in medical. And I said, well, look, once the assistant program gets started, maybe you can come in, work as an assistant, and kind of get a feel for medical and see if it's something that you want to pursue without having the pressures of actually having the job. She was so excited and everything was fine. They would come up and talk to me about this, and I'd tell them, yeah, well, it's not in place yet, so let's just give it a few more days. Anyway, Peter was always telling me, you know what? The way you talk, it makes me feel stupid. And I said, well, I apologize for that, Pete. It's not intentional. I assure you. I like you two. You guys are good people.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway.
Hello, Dr. Drake.
Hey, how are you, Ruby?
I'm doing fantastic. How are you?
Well, I'm explaining to Dr. Rooney the situation that's involving this Peter kid. Trying to give some insight.
Okay.
So anyway, after everything got in place and you guys were good with the idea of the assistant program, I said, okay, Jess, I think we can come in. Maybe we can talk to the directors and maybe get you going as an assistant. Well, she said, okay, and is it okay if I have a felony? And I said, no. I told you when I first discussed it, you have to be clean. You can't be a criminal and come in and work for any kind of state, institution. So then he gets all worked up and he gets pissed off and starts calling me a manipulator and a liar and a piece of shit and all kinds of other things. And then he starts threatening my life. And I said, Pete, there's no reason to be like this. We get along. I like you two as a couple. There's nothing I can do. If your girlfriend has a felony, I can't bring her on as an assistant. There's records and all kinds of things involved. And so he says, yeah, whatever, and continues to threaten me. I go up that one night at the post office to grab my stuff, and he pulls his gun out. And he puts it in my face, and he says, hey, Drake, get the fuck out of here. You're not wanted in the South Side. And I said, I put my hands up, and I said, Pete, we don't need to do this. Why are you going crazy like this? What is the deal? Mm-hmm. Well, one of the other people hears him, and there was a couple of people from the Lost, that biker club. They're there. And Perry comes walking down, and he goes, Pete, this guy's a doctor, man. Stop fucking doing this. You're not going to do shit. Well, Perry continues to walk down to the building, and this kid pulls out his gun in front of an officer and mows Perry down in the back.
Oh.
And then he takes off. The cops start shooting down into the crowd and shoot like one or two of the Lost members because of this whole situation. So we're doing medical treatment, trying to get these people. I wasn't touching them at all because at the time I was suspended. So Buddy and Memphis are giving them treatment, trying to stabilize them until EMS gets there, both of them. And this officer starts blaming us. Well, it's a continuing problem. This kid, every time he goes down, Rosie got shot. Every time I run into him, he pulls his gun again and tells me he's going to kill me. So I started working with the assistant district attorney, trying to get him trespassed from the post office. At least I could get my mail. And then all of a sudden he shows up at the hospital. And he's telling everybody, I'm going to get your job, Drake. I'm going to get your job. And now he's telling people that I hired somebody to go after him, which is complete nonsense. As you know, when we treat people, you treat all kinds of people in the hospital. Some of the guys respect what you do as a doctor, and they take it upon themselves to do whatever it is they do. We always stay neutral. But people will still come up and say, oh, yeah, well, if anybody fucks with the doctors, I'm going to... No, you don't need to do that. And I told exactly that to everybody that was at the scene because they were all mad. They were all mad that this kid did this to a group of doctors. And I said, no, you know what? Police can handle it. Let them do their job. You don't need anybody getting in trouble or anybody hurting anybody else on the count of this situation. And that was the last we heard of it until I met him again and he did the same thing.
That's not.
And threatened to stab some girl because she was talking.
He was shouting at
That's
officers
unhinged.
that
He
they
needs
couldn't
help.
do their job.
But I just wanted to let you know that that's how this all began. I don't want anything to do with the kid. And I'm still afraid he's going to shoot me. The cops told me the best advice they could give me was to go down to ammunition. And if I'm off duty, make sure I carry a gun. I'm like, dude, I'm a healer. I preserve life. I don't take life. All right. I'm not looking to shoot anybody. I'm just looking to resolve the issue. But I don't know how to do it with this kid.
Okay.
Okay.
Do it. Come on.
So, to be very clear here.
Okay.
What's about to happen has absolutely nothing to do.
Oh, yes,
or
Ruby.
it does, but it definitely is not directly the reason why this is happening. Because you are a doctor. That's true. But you are not a doctor at Pillbox Medical.
Oh!
What do you mean?
Effective immediately, you're fired.
For what? On what grounds?
There are several things I'm not at liberty to discuss.
How are you going to fire somebody and not be at liberty to discuss why they're being fired?
Mm-hmm. I think. Okay.
That doesn't strike you as a little bit odd?
There are a myriad of things. The myriad of formal, written, verbal complaints from both staff, police, and civilians. And
which police have complained about anything I've done?
I'm going to be honest. We don't have to tell you that.
Oh, yes, Ruby.
Well, that's true. That's true. I would think out of common decency and professionalism you might, but why would I expect that here?
Why would I expect that from you?
Because I've done nothing but be professional.
due to an ongoing investigation, we cannot talk about the other reasons.
Okay. Fair enough. I guess I'll see you in court.
Eli, can you make sure he's able to get out?
Okay.
It's okay, there are no labor laws, you're fine.
I know.
You can fire him for whatever you goddamn want. That. Goddamn. I am so proud of you two. That's hearing that side of the story, from him after what my officers told me. I didn't tell them how to do their job. I'm a healer. He was shouting at my officers.
I'm a healer. Well, not at Pillbox Medical, you piece of
said,
shit.
not anymore.
Genuinely, I've had enough. I've had enough of him. And if he wants to go to court about it, if he wants to take half the doctor's department with him, it's fine. I am having a mental breakdown because I just found out something, and I'm responsible for trying to let the entire city know there's no election.
What?
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 There's no election.
What?
There is absolutely no election. It's not happening.
What do you mean?
What?
I got a message from the Attorney General to come down. He was trying to get City Council, and I know he probably didn't reach out to you, Harper, but I'm not sure exactly the reason why, but I was the only one that showed up. So that's something. There's not going to be an election because there's no way to cast a ballot. There's no where is the election taking place? Don't know. Nobody knows.
Oh my
There's
God.
literally nothing in place. That's quite so now. and honestly, Harper, you and I are going to probably be having a meeting with the Attorney General very soon, because he quite literally, every concern you had about what the city council does, what is their job description, what is the purpose, all questions he has as well. Questions I literally had yesterday that I wanted answers to.
Yeah.
And the fact that it was so vague, and that we literally have a mayor election, and that the only structure we were hoping to get is through a mayor? No. The fact that the Attorney General, and God bless him, the Chief Justice, is going to have to build an entire government, that's not fair on them. And it's not fair on anybody. So it's very likely that the entire city council is going to be put through fucking hell. And
good. Let him fucking burn. We're fine. We're protected.
Yeah, and honestly, I told him that I would help with whatever's necessary. I mean, I literally enjoy writing SOPs. Okay, I can write SOPs for the city council. You need it? I'll do it. I was going to offer it. And then we didn't have the meeting, and I was like, okay, I don't know what the point is anymore. So now that's quite literally what needs.
You're the only one that's taking. You are the only person that has been in that council that has ever taken initiative.
So now I have to try to get in touch with Weasel News, because there's not going to be a debate tomorrow night. Do you want to know what he said to me? And I quite almost threw up on him. He's like, you know why the debate's not going to matter a bit? Because there's no election. How are they going to cast ballots? And I'm like, I don't know. You're like, exactly. That's the problem. Nothing's been in place. There was no structure.
We could still have the debates.
But then what? Tell them at the end of the debate, by the way, this doesn't matter. There's not going to be an election. You can't vote.
Maybe
There's
there
no way
will
to
be.
vote.
There could be, you know, as council members, what we could do is, you know, I'd be happy to sit at the city hall, come
God, are
up
we just
with a
gonna
slip
take
of
paper ballots?
paper ballots.
Oh my God, are we going to take paper ballots?
I think that's the only way we
How
can
many
do it.
notebooks are we going to need?
Well,
And
it's
who?
1985.
We're going to have to be okay, ma'am. Okay,
Sorry, just
ma'am. We're
I'm
going to have
just
to sit.
saying.
Somebody on every shift is going to have to be awake to take. Oh, who's going to pay? Oh, we're going to have to count them. Oh,
yes, we are.
I just want to say that's a stab at everyone who says it's 1985. I don't know why people keep saying it. So,
but who's going to fund us for the notebooks? Ourselves. And I would like to be refunded for that shit. Because no. Okay, it's still, honestly, it may still not even help because there's no playbook for what the mayor can even do. We don't even know if they're going to have access to any sort of budget to help government agencies, what kind of things they would have power over doing. He literally said, he's like, it's probably going to be like 30 days before we can actually kick this off.
You know, my idea, I can't believe I'm saying this, but I mean, you know what, we need a mayor that is going to be willing to tax fucking everyone so that we do get a city budget.
It's wild to me that from day one, we just had no money for hospital things. It's wild. It's wild that we still have ambulances that are broken, that we don't have an ICU. These are things that I know that some of it is not a mayor that can help, but a mayor could have some say in something. You know, do you understand what I'm trying to say? Like it would make sense. And because we haven't had it, we've been doing it on our own. And it's like, I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm looking forward to the Bahama Mama's car wash with EMS so we can raise money. Because that's going to be a fun little. Yes, because actually I said this to the Attorney General. All the state departments are going to have to fundraise together until we get this shit sorted because we don't have any money.
We can help with that. The PD can try and help with that. We are making money. Obviously, a lot of it is coming out of the account because of the actions of some of our officers.
Yeah.
And that's fine, because we can just get more arrests, make more money. Easy enough. We have that, and I hate saying it, but we need a mayor that is willing to actually tax businesses, which isn't going to be popular, but if they say, we're going to tax the police.
what if we write a letter to Ronald Reagan and tell him to give us money?
Uh-huh.
Do you think
Yes.
Ronald Reagan?
I think he will 100% write us back. Yes. Yes, Franny.
Mention
Yes.
the human drug trials.
Yes.
Point.
Okay.
That's a good point. He'll give us money, right? Surely after that.
Might be able to, like, some sort of grant. You know, we need to, because I need to start giving money that the state potentially owes, well, the PD owes people who have been incorrectly charged, and start giving that to the Attorney General's office so that they can pay out fines, you know, that we can't do. So that's gonna be a lot of fun.
Why don't we just start? This is America. There's no free healthcare. Why are we giving out free healthcare?
I mean, $20 to go see Nancy
See-
isn't unreasonable.
We don't get the money from Nancy.
We don't get that money from Nancy.
She pockets that shit.
She
They
pockets the $5.
we should be getting the money.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That
we
would
know.
be amazing.
I see. Actually,
But
why
then
am I saying
also,
we?
Oh, I said
you're in
well,
scrubs.
well,
You're in the mindset. It's
I
fine.
said, Ruby. By the way, while you were gone, I said that Harper's the double D, and I'm the director now. Sorry.
Okay.
She's my office
Okay.
and everything. She's moved in.
Oh, you missed it.
Fine. I've just been having mental breakdowns. It's fine.
The AG went into Joe's room and left him a huge bouquet of flowers.
For like $200.
Love it.
I threw them out the window.
Okay, good. Because I'm pretty sure he would just slip back into a coma when he woke up and saw that.
Yeah.
So, what do we do?
I don't know. Eli, did you grab those things I told you to grab?
Yes.
Do you have
Thank
a
you.
business account that you can put money into?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. All right. We again this fundraiser. We need to do the car wash. Need to do the night at Bahama Mama's.
We,
anything.
There's so many ideas I have, but the problem is quite literally, we have the hospital burning with trying to hire people, and like obviously what just happened, what, 5-10 minutes ago is probably going to cause waves, and it's going to be just great. We probably should have escorted him out. He's probably downstairs talking shit about us.
You came out of nowhere. I thought you went to bed for the night, and then you just walked in, and
No,
I was like, oh.
I got a letter to my personal PO box from City Hall, and that's why I stayed up a little bit longer than I intended to, because I was like, okay, this is scaring me. Then turns out I was right to be afraid, because this is the worst, and I'm the only city council member really that's showing up and doing things
And
and
making an
awake to do
effort.
this. Yeah, and I think I might have to be the one to make a poster about the mayor election being canceled.
Did you go to Gordo afterwards?
Yeah, I went to Gordo before I went up to
Okay.
the city hall.
Well, I just want to let you know that Eli grabbed those papers because you can't just leave them there. So.
I was gonna try to burn them all, but didn't get a chance.
No, you cannot burn divorce papers.
They're not divorce papers. They were letters that he wrote me.
Oh.
The divorce papers
Eli,
are still in your office.
I said
Eli, you
letters.
said they would. Oh. Okay, we can burn them. That's fine.
Okay. All right. I need to get in touch with someone from Weasel because Fran's not around until very late, and I do need to let her know because she's gonna have to put out some sort of emergency.
Oh my
thing.
god! If only you didn't have like an Australian friend, best friend, who is around
Right.
when Fran is also around.
Right. I mean, honestly,
Yeah.
I'm probably going to be staying up for a long time because this is just a nightmare and a half that I didn't think I'd have to be dealing with. I don't know why I just assumed that DOJ would be helping with the figuring out how the election worked. That's why I was like, we need to have a meeting about what the city council does. I can't believe that I was. Ugh,
Was it your problem?
it shouldn't have been. Ugh, I have a hospital that's falling apart.
Yeah, I mean, who cares? Let everyone just keep campaigning.
Hey,
And
wait, can you
whoever
come pop
still
in,
stands at
please?
the end, you know.
Fuck.
Yeah, I just needed to talk
The
to
city
the
is quite
chief.
literally completely on fire.
Oh, yeah.
Chief Orchid Johnson's
Hi.
for you downstairs as well.
Okay. Let's.
Yeah. I
Poppy?
just had a clarifying question. We don't have like a gang-related shooting charge.
Aggravated battery.
We charged them all.
Yeah. If they come back DSR positive,
Mm-hmm.
then just hit them all with aggravated. And then the
Okay.
weapon charges.
Okay. All right. So that makes sense to me. You might want to communicate that to Enzo as well. 'cause
What's
I think
Enzo
he,
saying?
Enzo said that he said it was his 95 said it was self-defense. He took his 95 back first.
Mm-hmm.
All
But
the
again,
rest of the
if it-
95s are in surgery.
If it is if it is gang related, then they should
Yeah.
all be getting aggravated.
Yeah, I mean it's still lost in the Russians.
The Russians, we need to. Okay. In that case, charge the Lost with the weapons, hit the Russians with the aggravated.
Okay, I think he let a Russian go.
Yeah. Wait, what?
Yeah. I think he had a Russian. He let a Russian go.
No.
Yeah,
The Russians are the instigators in this.
I know, but he talked to the Russians, and we were still dealing with the rest of them. He took his 95 back, and he
That
already
is bad.
processed and let them go.
That is bad. Talk to Enzo. Send Enzo here. Okay, let's.
Okay.
Yeah.
And because we have the rest of them all in surgery right now.
Yeah, the Losts have been getting attacked by the Russians all fucking day.
Yeah, and that's what I said. And I have a pretty decent relationship with the Lost as well.
Mm-hmm.
And she's like down there basically crying because she wants to go to a party.
It's the redhead?
Yeah.
What's her name?
It is Lisa.
Lisa, yeah.
God, I hope they didn't let them all go. Hold on.
Can you try and get Enzo down here ASAP?
Yeah. Okay. did not let any of them go.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
I wasn't
No.
going to.
Yeah, thank you.
Were you aware of the incident with the Russians earlier today?
I know, but I mean, I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
Was this an ongoing war that's erupting?
Well, the Russians have been attacking multiple groups all day.
Okay.
Like all fucking day. So.
Oh, are you all right?
Yeah, I don't know what happened. Oh.
My bad.
Okay, then
Yeah, maybe we should.
we'll just vacate the room.
Sorry.
No, they're getting aggravated. They need to.
Okay.
No, I don't have keys to this place. I don't actually work here.
This is man.
Hey,
Oh,
thanks.
sorry.
Appreciate it.
Okay. Shit. Where's Styles?
Styles is on his way out.
Okay.
Yeah. Actually, you can talk to the chief for a second. Sir.
All right.
All right.
What's up, Chief?
Where are you
Hello.
going?
Basically, the Lost have been getting attacked by the Russians all fucking day.
My God, they at war?
Well, it's very one-sided.
Oh.
There was meant to be a 48-hour ceasefire, and they've been tracking them down. The Russians have. They've been gunning down members of the Lost every time they catch them on their own.
Oh my
There's not even a
God.
chance for them to respond. So, members of the Lost, they're all acting together, and they are trying to defend themselves. They have been the victim. We literally had someone come in moments ago.
Okay, so this piece of shit needs to go to prison.
Yes, they are all looking at aggravated assault, but members of the
Yep.
Lost charge them with possessions.
We'll absolutely charge him for possession of a weapon. I believe he's a violent felon as well. So,
Mhm. But
yeah, we'll send him away as long as we can. This is
no,
horrible.
not the Lost. You don't need to be as hard on the
of
Lost
course.
in this case. But they still need possession charges. The Russians are still getting aggravated assault. The Russians aggravated assaults. But the Lost, they will still be facing the weapons charges, but
Okay. Yeah, the poor gal, she ran off the road over to the dam and then gunned down on her bike. Up
Yeah.
there. She was all alone.
yeah. This has been happening to them all day. I just heard that Enzo is letting the Russians go.
Okay.
So I'm getting
well,
him here to talk to him about the situation, because
Good.
I know that some of these people are violent felons, but the Lost are not the aggressors in this.
Yeah. Oh God. One sec. I need to.
Yeah.
Sorry.
trying to
Welcome back,
piece
Jenny.
together what he just said.
Headaches, man.
Yeah. Because I thought it was 10:48 on a call. I'm like, wait, what?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, sorry, when that call came in, we were waiting for you to come. We couldn't find you, so.
I was trying my best to see if they were good before running through, and then by the time I did, they already ran off.
Sorry, that was my decision.
Like at all?
Oh.
Because of
Nim,
AI,
if you
and they
could
were like,
call
hey,
the
yeah,
PD
no,
number
it's
and
not
Enzo will
allowed.
answer it.
Okay.
Yeah.
376-715 6269. Oh shit, it's not. It's 3 376 715 6296 6296. I didn't. I can't type. I live in darkness. Let me get the number. 376 715 9629. Oh.
It's Enzo.
Hey Enzo, it's me. So, obviously been a fall through in communication. We can't let the Russians go.
Okay.
They have been the non-stop aggressors in the over the last 48 hours. There was meant to be a ceasefire. They have been tracking down members of the Lost MC and gunning them down. And they're trying to catch them on their own.
Okay.
So we need to make sure that everyone's charged accordingly, but in this case, I think members of the Lost should only be looking at their possession charges, and then we consider holding them before sending them off. Or maybe sending them off first. Because, like, this is...
The story I'm getting from... I don't know what the story is on the other side. I'm talking to, I don't know, the female individual. Seems...
Lisa?
I don't know.
Red hair?
No, dark hair. What the fuck was her
wait
name?
here.
No, Awkward Johnson,
Vlada.
move away from me!
Oh.
I'm on the phone!
I thought you were talking to
Her name was Vlada. Supposedly they tracked them down and shot them, the Lost, on this one. So she seems very, very compliant, like very open to give all information, answered every single question I've asked with detail. She's been pretty compliant, like, from all of it. I guess she works at Horny's.
I've been, she might have been like an innocent in this situation, but I have literally been at the hospital all day, and we've had members of the Lost come in that have been shot up outside Benny's all on their own, and people are actually willing to talk to the officers about it. It's not only the Lost, it's the families, the Vargos, Cloud Surfers. There were the Shebereks patrolling Sandy, trying to find members of the Lost. They're being jumped on their own.
That's fine.
Like, the Russians are the aggressors in this. It seems like this other person was obviously caught in the crossfire.
None of these people that we have in custody from the Russians have any criminal record.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Actually, can you go through and see if anyone, or any single one of them, has a license plate which is Victor Kilo Tango 783?
VKT? Okay.
VKT
yeah, I'll check it. I
783.
know one of them. I know one person has it. It's like an RV or something. I was told.
But yeah, it has been.
We are not those fucking guys. We are different. I'm just taxi driver, man. Fuck.
Okay, we might lose the call here. I think it's 3 minutes, right?
Uh-oh.
We can find out if that's true with about 3 hours in a sensory deprivation chamber.
And I'm sorry, I forgot. Lisa. I surely won't forget this.
Hi, Nolan.
How's it going, Howdy. Chief?
It's going good. It's going good.
Is it? Because from what I've heard, it's going fucking terrible.
Really? Seems to me. Actually, can I have a...
I'm gonna, Chief,
Yeah, we'll have a conversation. Come.
Yeah, not bad.
I honestly...
I crashed my car and had to walk a long way.
If you're okay with it, I might just keep her gun and cut her loose.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You too. Come.
Okay.
Just the whittle color yellow.
Yeah. How you doing?
Not too great.
Yeah. Are these the same individuals?
Yep.
They're the same ones?
Yep.
Okay. Were they in the same vehicle?
No, it was in the white vehicle that was crashed by my bike.
Were you the one that was run off the road? Were you hunted? Were you hunted down?
Yeah, she was.
Because there is another. There's a woman down at the station who's saying that that she was hunted down and attacked while she was on her own. We're trying to help you here. I understand that these guys are the aggressors, and we're on your side in this situation. Like we've had nothing but non-stop reports about these individuals.
I
We
was
know it.
trying to talk to them,
Mhm.
and they pulled out a gun and shot me. I returned fire once I noticed they had their gun out.
Mhm.
Well, once they started shooting at me.
Mhm.
Do you recall what the conversation was about?
I was just asking them if they were going to go to the masquerade. And then they asked if I'm lost. And then they said, "You've been found."
Okay.
And then shot me.
Like these guys, none of them have records. This has been ongoing for God knows how long. There was a ceasefire. There was an alleged ceasefire for 48 hours, and only a couple hours ago, an individual was brought in from Benny's that was gunned down. He was on his own. He was wearing his lost cut. He was gunned down in front of Benny's. No one could do it. No one could do anything.
Stay safe. Stay out of trouble.
So. Okay. Are you the only one that's in custody?
There are two others that are being transported to Davis. She's the only one not party to the
They told. Oh shit. Okay, no, cut her loose.
I was alone.
Goddamn. Radio into Enzo that the person that he has in custody is bullshitting him.
I saw her with her gun up too when she got out of the car.
I'll radio that in.
Yeah.
I think what they did is she has skates or something.
Mm-hmm.
So she skated off and probably ran to Davis. They've also been skateboarding and skating all over town.
We've seen them with skateboards on their back, so... Okay. No, we're gonna get you out of here. Is there anywhere that we can give you a courtesy ride?
Is there anyone that could take me up to
Mr. Johnson, are you waiting for
the
something?
recycling center?
Yeah, well, I was going to speak to the chief
I'm
if,
supposed to be there.
for a minute, but
I mean, Poppy, would you be able to
Do you know who
give her a courtesy ride to the masquerade?
Sure, I'm with Gray, so Gray would have to do it. I need to talk to you just ever so briefly. If you can go with Gray for... Yeah. So there are two groups of Russians.
But these are the ones that attacked her.
Yeah. Well... so none of these Russians have
sorry
priors.
to interrupt.
Yeah,
Ma'am,
what's
you
up?
have 5 minutes to go to Davis and speak with Enzo. He's just sounds incredibly frustrated over the radio. If you don't want to, it's okay.
Yep,
but-
yep.
Okay, we need to give a courtesy ride to this person.
What happened to your big hair?
Go down.
I've been helping out the hospital. I'm miserable. I will be back at the hospital soon.
Give a courtesy ride to
That's all right.
this person, and then we will go down to Davis.
You said time for a thing, but I think it's maybe too late.
Yep.
you know,
We can have a
can
chat
be
soon.
off
It's
of
just
it
I
or
need
not.
to. Can I get a lift down to Davis right quick?
Yes, ma'am.
Sorry, awkward. Things are interesting right now.
Did something change in the past 40 minutes?
Yeah. Apparently, there's not going to be an election.
For
The
mayor
mayor.
of... Oh. But city council is still going, or is that not going either?
Yeah, no, it is. It's just we don't care for the city council. They're all fucking babies.
Well, I wanted to run for city council.
No, that's the thing. The current city council are all babies.
That's So what's the reasoning for not running for mayor? Not having a mayor?
We don't have a way to tally the votes. So it's going to be a very long and tedious system. All right, I'll just drop me at the front.
Ah, there you go, ma'am. I'll go get Nolan. I'll be right back.
All right. Enzo.
GSR tested the lady and came back negative.
She was
Okay.
negative.
She
Okay.
might. Okay, she might have been negative, but she was still within. So, we have the other woman at Pillbox. She was on her own, and she was pulled up to. She tried talking to them. All 4 individuals got out of the vehicle with their guns out.
So there's a 4th missing.
Yeah, but they've been going around on roller skates and skateboards. Did the woman have roller skates on her person?
She was on a skateboard.
Okay, well, yeah, I believe there were 4 of them. They rolled up on one person. And they said... She tried to talk to them and say, you know, are you going to the masquerade? They said, are you lost? Well, now you've been found. Exited their vehicle and pulled guns on her.
That's a pretty specific statement.
Yeah. And she was in the hospital earlier today. It was a something Castle who had been shot up outside the Bennies.
Probably Wayne Castle.
Wayne Castle, yeah, he was shot outside the Bennies by these individuals in that Shebarek, the VKT 783.
Okay, and that comes back to Yuri.
Is Yuri in custody?
We have him in custody.
Oh. Well,
The 4th in that group's a guy wearing a blue Hawaiian shirt. I seen him earlier in Sandy. I didn't get his name though.
Mhm. There's meant to be a 48-hour ceasefire on the Lost MC from the Russians, but they are still continuing. So that vehicle shot down a member of the Lost earlier. It belongs to one of the people we have in custody who found a solo member of the Lost and attempted to shoot them down too.
Okay.
Yeah.
If they broke a ceasefire, that's probably going to start some shit.
Well, the thing is, though, a lot of the members of the Lost, like, the only reason that this one is speaking to me right now is because they're not at war. This is not a war. This is them being hunted down.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah,
well,
she's was
all
she
3 of them
acting
are
like she
case
was she acting like she was innocent in this?
Yeah, she's kind of spinning the masquerade
what's
story
all
as
the
well,
other
but it was
presidents?
more like, okay, the 3 of them were in a car, they're driving, up the road. This lady on a motorcycle was catching up to them, the red-haired lady, and then there's another 2 on a motorcycle behind them.
No, she was adamant that she was on her own. There was no sign of anyone with her. She is on her own. A lot of them have been on their own today, which is why it's a problem.
Okay, so we are,
cool 3.
we're confident she didn't fire 1 round, the person in the red hair lady?
I don't know if she was GSR positive or not.
She fired back.
Yeah.
No, yeah, she was negative, but she told me she returned fire.
Yeah.
Okay, well that's okay.
She was defending herself.
Still matching story, but without the 2 people being accounted for.
Hmm. She was incredibly distressed. She spoke very plainly with me earlier today. I when you have people from MCs actually speak to you, then you occasionally it's like, well, shit, maybe there is something fucking wrong. Because she was absolutely devastated after seeing Wayne in the hospital today.
Okay, I don't know. I mean, if we can confirm they're aggressors, then what, this is just aggravated assault at this
Yeah.
point? Like,
Yeah.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
kind of attempt murder if they're fucking in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, it can be argued as attempted murder, but the only downside with that is these people, we can only charge
There's
with
no
what we've
vehicles
got.
on scene. Literally no vehicles on
Oh,
scene.
there were. I have
what?
pictures. Yep,
Oh,
there was a
what
car
were they?
and a bike. It's like a 4-door sedan, license plate FCA 554, and the bike was hers.
Was that up the mountain more? Because I don't recall seeing it.
Yeah, it was way further up the mountain. None of you
Yeah,
went
okay.
over there. I went all the way, took pictures, and called in impound.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, that's still it's still matching up minus the fucking 2 people on a motorcycle. So, but it sounds like that those 2 people on a motorcycle is just a fucking story.
Did those people try and flee from you when you arrived on scene?
No, she gave me a shit story to begin with. She's like, "Oh, I don't know what's going on. What do you mean?"
No. So when you arrived on scene, was anyone else down?
So there were, Enzo stopped with somebody that was walking down the trail, I believe, and then we pulled up a bit further and found somebody carrying a downed individual, and then I went up further and found the girl.
They left the girl behind.
Yep.
Yeah. No. That. Shit.
Yeah.
I mean, you could probably argue attempted murder, but at the same time, I'm not entirely sure if. I don't know if she would testify in court against them.
Wait, I got a pragmatic sort of question. So all these folks was down, like they was incapacitated on scene upon the
No.
officer arrival? No? Oh, alright, never mind then.
Also, one of the individuals that got his gun, and he has a violent felony.
Yeah,
So
hit him
he'll
with
have
that.
a possession.
Wait, who?
Josiah Douglas, I think was his name.
Josiah, that's the 3rd?
Yeah, I believe so.
If you can get Yuri in an
That was not the
interrogation
name
room
of
as
the
well.
person she gave me.
Who was
I
on
know
scene?
that.
If
the
you
name of the owner of the car, but I'll double check their name.
Okay.
Sorry.
Well, the individual that owns the Sheberek, the VKT 783, you need to drag him into an interrogation room and start asking him about the incident that occurred down at Benny's, because that's where his vehicle was. 4 people got out of the car, shot Wayne Castle, and then fled the area. That Sheberek was also spotted by Cole, I believe, up in Sandy Shores. Is that correct?
And myself, yeah.
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 So the vehicle that was
Multiple
found on
times.
scene was registered to someone who's a violent felon.
The vehicle was.
that
It's
is
just
correct.
one of the people in custody is the owner of the vehicle that was spotted in Sandy Shores and also spotted on scene of
Right.
a shooting against a member of the Lost.
Of course, no, I get that
Okay.
part. It's more like I get the register card of Yuri, but it's more this scene. The vehicle that was found is not going to be one of the people that we have on scene
Okay,
here.
right.
Well, we can
So-
link them. We can all link them together as being affiliated.
Well, if that's a violent felony that's linked to some sort of maybe incident with the Lost in the past, then we can put this all fucking together, and then that's
Mhm.
real easy.
Reading through the report right now, it looks like it had more to do with Nikki at Salieri's than the Lost.
Well, isn't this one guy Yuri in the cells right now?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Let me go run this print real quick.
Yeah, it's a different, or at least he gave a different name for Yuri.
Yeah, I need to promote Denton. I mean, oh shit. Enzo, can I borrow you for a second?
Sure.
Sorry to take you out of it for a minute. I'm thinking of bumping Bonnie and Washington up to sergeants.
Okay, Bonnie put her interest in for sergeant already,
Mhm.
so that's fine. And Washington, you want? Okay.
Yeah, Washington and Bonnie.
He seems good.
Washington's he's got a steady head, but I want Bonnie and Washington to ride around together. I want Bonnie to get more experience. I think she will fall into the role, but I
Yeah,
want
and
her.
Bonnie's,
She needs.
Bonnie's got a really good head for like
Yeah.
moral compass and what's right and fair. So that's I think.
Mhm. As a person, I think she would be perfect. The only thing that's it's holding her back is just she needs more experience, and she's actively getting that experience. So I want to bump those two up to that. I'm contemplating potentially looking at adding another captain.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, we fucking need more people at the top. It's been me fucking holding it down.
I know. I can't leave his bedside. You know.
I mean, I get it. I'm just, I got to make decisions, and as much as I can't stall them, like
Yeah.
some of these things, like people come back after 30 days. I'm like, we need help. We definitely need help at night. Like, there's nobody around at night. It was
Mhm.
literally me.
Well, all this shit that's going on with the rigs, basically all the back end shit that I have to deal with is stopping me from actively getting hands on within the department, which fucking hurts me. What do you think of? Tex.
Texas cat. Yeah, that's,
Mhm.
I mean, I think he's good. I mean, has he been around? He's been around early.
He's the earliest shifts. I think he's just had a little bit of a vacation, but I did ask him if it was something that he might be interested in. So
Yeah, that's. I think Tex is good. I think. I
Mhm.
mean, he's got a head on his shoulder. He has no problem.
we could
He's
bump.
been in a lieutenant position.
Yeah.
He's fine.
We could bump Nolan up to LT.
Yeah, he's been active.
Because the thing is,
And he's got a head on his shoulders.
yeah, it's with members of command. These are all people that I know I can trust to have my back. Not only are they happy to take initiative, they take it upon themselves, I know that they're going to have my back in the long run. And they are, you know, staple members of the police department, so...
Right. What are we doing with assistant?
Assistant, I'm going to be sitting on that just for the time being. I think, you know, after the shit show that happened before, I think if we keep it with the captains, lieutenants, sergeants, and then when the time is right and hopefully things have died down on my end, I can really sit down and speak to everyone within command, because it will obviously be a member of command.
All right.
So, yeah.
I just need to be able to have the option of making fucking decisions, because right now...
You can as captain. I put my full trust in you.
I'm saying, like, we need a hire is the big thing. Like, we don't have
Mhm.
people at night. And I know it's been like a wait for the fucking academy or FTOing and all that. but
Yeah,
we just
no,
don't even have
that's
people
out the
to
window
fucking
now.
train.
That's out the
Oh,
that's
okay.
completely out the
Well,
window now.
I'm gonna hire people. That's
Yeah. If you can you hire people?
Yeah, no, I can hire people.
Oh shit, yeah, no, go for it. Like honestly, I trust you. I trust you. I trust your judgment. I need someone like you. I also, one thing I will need to say is, I love you, Enzo, but please, whenever Muffy's around, keep it locked in. Keep
What
it
do
in
you
your
mean?
pants, man.
What's the fucking it's fucking bullshit. That is bullshit, Harper. I'm sorry. I am literally working my
I
ass
know
off
you
in
are.
this-
No,
in this
I know
office,
I know
and
you
it's-
are.
The reason I'm hanging out with her is because I'm always getting pulled back to the office, and it's
Mhm.
like, all right, I get fucking 2 minutes. How's everything going up here? So I'm just hanging out with fucking
Okay.
people.
Also, next time, please do not let her fly the helicopter.
Oh, that thing?
Enzo!
Well, she's a pilot. We both have fucking pilot license from New York. I figured, hey, qualified
Enzo.
people, whatever.
Enzo, please. Don't let it happen again. She's a dispatcher. I understand if it was a civilian flight and not in Air One. You know, come on, man. I've got to do my job. We can't do that with police equipment. It's been down. I need to see if I can get a new one in.
Okay. All right,
Okay.
well, it was a good landing. I don't know what the fuck happened. It was a
But
good
she's
landing.
but
It
the
was
fact she was flying it in the first place is the
Would
problem.
it have been different if I landed and that happened?
Yes. It would have been completely different.
Okay.
It would have been completely different. It's honest. It's just because you let a dispatcher fly a police helicopter. That is the problem. We can't do that. I know we're all friends, but there are some things that we just can't do.
I just figured because she's an employee of the fucking
I know,
department,
but
I figured
she's-
it's not that big a deal.
It's still a police helicopter, and what happened. It's not fine, but it happened. Just as long as you know we can't do that. This is me telling you off.
No, it's fine. That's not a big deal. But I'm just gonna tell you. I mean, no offense, but you're spending just as much time with Joe as I am with Muffy. But I'm at least in the office.
Oh well, I'm off duty.
You want? But I know. But we need help though.
No,
We need fucking help.
I've made myself available. People know where I am, and you can drag me away from there at any point.
I don't know, like, it's not very easy to get somebody, like, when we got fucking shit swarming around in here, lawyers coming in, people needing fucking decisions being made on the spot.
Yeah, I've been in meetings non-stop. I had a deposition yesterday. I had a city council meeting. I've been talking to lawyers all day. People come in to see me. They know where I am. I'm still doing things. I'm having officers come in asking me questions. I'm still doing my jobs. Like, Joe
All right, well,
was
I don't
someone
know when
tried
you're
to
around and when you're not around.
Yeah.
I'm-
Joe, someone
'cause I'm
tried to
always
kill
having-
him. Someone tried to kill him. And I just want
I
to
get
be by his side right now. That is the only reason I've not been here for the last 2 days.
Why can't they just call us and say, hey, he's waking up, come on down? It's a fucking 2-minute drive.
You know, Greco went in.
Greco went in there?
I
Yeah,
wasn't.
no, Colt said that. Yeah, no.
No, he went back and he just went in when I wasn't there.
Oh.
So
you worried about him being the guy?
no, I'm just worried about Joe wakes up and then the fucking Attorney General's in there when he has no right to be in there.
Tell medical staff that he has no right to visit him.
No, they know now. But the Attorney General just does what he fucking wants. So, no, I've been working with some hopeful detectives as well. I've been setting things in motion. I know I've not been present in the office. I normally spend, you know how much time I spend in this office.
It'd be nice to know what's going on.
With what?
You're telling me, oh, you know, I've been doing this, I've been doing that. It's like,
You'd think that
days of this, I haven't heard from it.
officers, it would be nice if officers had told, every time I'm there at Pillbox, I call in and say, let officers know I am at Pillbox Medical. I call in.
Yeah, I mean,
you saw me when Joe was first admitted. When I got in when I was awake last night, I called into the station, let them know. Then I was at the courthouse for a deposition. Then I went to the city hall for the meeting.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
We're looking to push attempted first-degree murder, so where is your 95?
in the interrogation room corner.
Thank you.
Can you do that for me?
Mm-hmm.
But can you handle that?
Mhm.
Because
It's the one.
she's got a gun. I've got her gun. She was GSR positive, and she was on a skateboard.
Yeah, we have two
She saw it all.
cooperating reports about them hunting, along with 2 officer statements about being up in Sandy. We are missing one other. Sorry, one second.
She said they opened up fire on her together, and she shot in the air. She didn't shoot at them, so she's on scene shooting with the whole fucking thing too. She admitted to
Well,
it.
they left her behind. They left the other injured
Red hair,
girl
you know, I know.
behind.
Yeah.
The one that had nothing, the one that was attacked.
Yes.
Yeah.
They left her behind. If there was 2 other people there, they would not have left her behind.
Yeah.
At the loss, they would not. They would have kept shooting until they were all dead. Like, and we were not up there when there was still shooting going on.
What's the report am I looking for?
They got their target down. They left.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But, no, Enzo, I did want to say I'm sorry that for the last day or two, I have not been as active around the office. You know, I thought you guys probably understand a little. I've been trying to call in.
I mean, I get it. I mean, you're back and forth on what, like, how you feel about him. I mean, is this a personal thing or is this a professional thing?
Combination of the two. I think this is probably the only way I'm gonna get any closure. I just want to make sure that he doesn't wake up and he's on his own. He was just attacked for fuck's sake. You know, I don't want him to be on his own.
I get it. I mean,
That is a different beamer.
I mean, medical has access to the radio. They can just call us, say, "Hey, he's waking up. Come on down." Boom. Fucking 2 seconds.
More like old
Hmm.
school, like
But I can still work. You know, just because I'm not out patrolling, it doesn't mean that I'm still not working on the back end.
Yeah, I know, but there's, you know, it's not easy to get a hold
Yeah,
of you. Like, if
it's been 2 days. It's been 2 days, not even that, and I'm at the hospital. That's where I am. It's very easy to get in touch with me. It's like that's where I've been.
I don't know what's going on, trust me. We tried to get the information.
You know, you imagine if it was Muffy. You'd be in the same fucking position, and I wouldn't give you shit for it.
I'm gonna be honest. I'd still do my job. I'd still be down here fucking working. I'd stay distracted. Sitting there all day, I would not be doing that. No offense. You know, you may handle it your own way, but I would.
It's very complicated.
I check in once in a while, see how she's doing for sure. But you know.
Okay.
What's he being charged with?
Oh.
Anything? I know you might add something, but I'm just saying at the moment.
That.
Okay. Mind telling me what happened, or you?
Enzo. That's not good. PD needs leadership, but then every other member of the PD... He's trying to get... Oh yeah, no, not with that. I'm not making him... Are you kidding me? He is a good cop.
I mean, is it?
But he's showing absolutely no empathy. He's saying that we're not doing anything when he has no fucking idea what we are doing, despite communicating with everyone.
Good luck, though.
Alright. Do you mind if I get a ride back to the hospital?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Chief.
Yeah, if you need anything, I'm gonna stay on duty, but I am still gonna be at the hospital. I'm gonna grab my
Okay, we'll probably call the hospital.
Yeah.
Where can they get these fuckers?
My name's Mr.
Oh.
Attorney Max Russ. So if you need anything, come let me know. I'll just go over it with him. I mean, you know, from first.
So is this going to be
talk,
awkward now, Harper? Because I mean, I could just throw my badge in if this isn't going to work.
No, it's not gonna be awkward. Again, things are a little heated, as you can probably tell. I'm not having the best time at the moment. I just need some time to cool down. It's not gonna be awkward. I trust you. I trust your judgment. You seem to forget that you are still leadership when I am not around the office. I
Right,
trust you. I trust you.
And I've been making decisions. I just don't like to do them without consulting sometimes.
But there are going to be situations. What if I end up in the ICU? And then there's no one else?
Can I one more with you?
That's fine. Well, then I'll, you know, if you give me the confidence to do it, then I'll do it. It's not a big deal.
Have I ever given you a reason to doubt yourself?
No, not necessarily. I just, you know, I don't want to overstep and do too much.
Oh, look,
is the
this
idea.
guy.
Well, if you ever do too much, then we'll sit and talk about it afterwards.
Okay.
That's the thing.
I'm about to build out, like, heavy. Like,
Yeah.
there's a shit ton of applications.
Go for it. The only reason it was on hold was because I was dealing with the bullshit with Riggs. Obviously, the stuff that's going on with Joe. Sure, I'm fucking up here by letting my personal life get ahead, but I cannot. I cannot. I don't feel comfortable getting fully on duty and patrolling the streets in this headspace. I can deal with lawyers, I can deal with the AG's office, I can deal with the justices, which is everything that I have been doing. I've been working on the politics side of thing to make sure that this department is still sort of, you know, the government aren't trying to fuck us.
I know it's annoying to be in jail.
No, I know, and
I'm in here with you.
And you're holding it down here.
They walk in here and doing the same shit. So I mean, I've got lawyers up my ass, looking for reports, looking for settlements, fucking things like that.
The settlements, that's going to be handled by the AG's office. As soon as I get the exact numbers, they are going to be getting the funds from our budget, the exact funds to pay back the people.
Right. No, I know. I've
we
been
don't have to
getting
fuck with that.
those bills and all that shit. Fucking, I don't know if it's from the AG or it's usually from defense lawyers. And I'm like, here, fucking take this back to the AG.
Yeah, so that's what I've been trying to work out is I give them the exact amount of money. So I'm not giving them I'm not giving them like 50 grand, having them sit on it to take, to just take money out of. They get the exact amount to pay back so we don't have to fuck with it.
I'm just telling you the base of whatever.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, all right. Well, then that gives me the options,
Yeah, look this guy.
You've always had my blessing to do these things, and I trust you and you are command. Don't forget that. If I am not in office, people are going to be turning to you.
Right, and I've been assuming the role. I haven't had no problem doing so. I've been getting good guidance, being a mentor, making decisions, fucking telling people clean their shit up.
Yeah.
All that kind of stuff, but it's more like the
He really wants the promotion.
the big departmental type of widespread types of things that I don't like making the decisions on.
Like what?
Need something?
I don't know. Like it was mainly the FTO stuff, like setting all that up.
Daisy and Colt are gonna be hiring. I thought I let you know before, but I mustn't have. If you want to hire people, complete blessing. If you want to bring people on, go for it. We've got people who are acting as FTOs. They're happy to train. Daisy and Colt are gonna be busy. I'm I maybe 1 or 2 days left up at the hospital. I don't know. But I will be back full force. We'll get things back on track. All right. This is.
Well, don't worry about it. If that's the case, if you're giving me fucking.
Yeah.
If you're reassuring me that I can.
100%.
Okay, then we're good.
Just no dispatchers flying helicopters. That is my only.
It was a day where we were fucking around with the heli. I thought it was fun. It was honestly, and like she had so much control.
I know.
No fucking time. If I didn't feel like I was comfortable, I wouldn't have let her. And she fucking hit the H on fucking the T when she landed that thing.
I know, but Enzo just no. You understand? I know.
She was a confident.
But you do know why it is a problem, and that's why I'm talking to you about it.
I get it. Like,
okay, all right.
But it's. I wouldn't have let it go on very much longer if I knew it was a bad fucking thing.
Yeah, no, I trust that.
We were like, who's a good pilot?
He won't just take it.
It's like I know.
If she were an LEO, it would be different.
She said she was a pilot. She was a fucking. She did a lot in New York, so I was like, all right.
Yeah.
I figured government employee type. I'm like, fuck it, go ahead. All right, if that's not good, then I won't do it again. It's fine.
We are obviously because we are going to be expanding our command to make up for the missing members and the demoted members, the fired members, this, that, the other. So there are going to be some big changes. Just please, I appointed you all and have you all in these positions because I trust all of you, all of your judgment and what you want to do and where you want to see the department go. And I'm here to support that. I'm not shaping it in my image. It's a collaborative effort, so...
Yeah, well, please. I know. That's why I want to just talk to you about shit, because I feel like your input's important.
But obviously, right now, think of me on a half an LOA. Because again, I just want to be there for him after everything. Like this is the least I can do, and once he's out, once he's it's over.
I also want to know my charges
because
I have no.
Like that's I'm stepping away from him after this is over. Once he's on his feet again.
Okay.
I just want to be by his side like this one last time.
Okay.
That's good. You're all right. All right. Well, if now that that's all cleared up, you do what you got to do. I'll fucking handle business. It's easy.
Yeah. Speak to the others as well. You have all the others to talk to. I'm not going to be bumping them up to their new command positions until I am fully back. But if you see Bonnie and Rosner, for example, just bring them into the conversation.
Okay.
Yeah, you've got.
Do you want me to move them up? Or they give me Sarge? No. Okay.
Not yet. Waiting until I'm back on duty,
right.
And then we'll
wait until then. Okay.
Yeah, we'll do something properly because
Yeah, I think that's a big
then
one,
we'll speak about potential new captains and new lieutenants because I wanted to bump Dan up to lieutenant, but he's Enzo getting it.
I know about that.
No. Okay. So, Ruby got
You
back from talking to the Attorney General.
It's 6 votes at the table like that.
They don't think there's actually going to be an election.
What does that mean?
There's no election.
So what does that
We
mean?
don't
There's going to be no
have-
mayor?
We don't have ballots. And as soon as we get the mayor, honestly, we want Dan in as mayor so we can vote the fucking council out because they are fucking pussies.
No, I know. We get 6 votes. I get it.
Yeah, but you know the meeting, the council meeting, the emergency council meeting, they waited because my deposition went on for way longer. So it was me, the Attorney General. Because my attorney vanished, so I was stuck with the AG representing me. I went to court in sweatpants. It wasn't good. And then the Chief Justice, and we're all meant to be there for this council meeting. We're late. The council throw a fucking hissy fit. It's like, we were waiting for you for almost an hour. We can't get into our room. It's like, well, did you talk about anything? No, you weren't there. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you entitled pricks?
Right. Okay. Well, that whole council, yeah, that council shit's fucking whatever. I don't know.
Oh,
about
yeah,
that.
they were pissed at me. They were like, Harper, you're in sweatpants. It's like, are you not going to talk to me because I'm in fucking sweatpants?
Yeah, right? Yeah, come on.
So,
All
yeah.
right, well, fuck the council. I mean,
Yeah, fuck the
figure
council.
that out.
You know,
So, Dan's a good one, though. I think he'll end up winning. If there's a fuck.
Mhm.
Why is there a fucking... Where's the... Like, what are we doing with the mayor? Like, why are we even getting this started then if we have
You
nothing
can't
like,
really
ready
let
for
the other
that?
person go, right?
I
That
don't
make
know.
any sense.
I don't know.
So we're all having people running for this thing, but there's actually no election?
I
And
don't-
Does that mean there's not going to be a mayor, or do we have to wait?
She
Like,
shoot at
fucking,
us
we
and
need
she's
clarity
walking and
from
we're in here.
whoever
Why?
the fuck is deciding this.
Yeah.
Why was there a date set?
Maybe, you know, maybe we'll have ballot boxes. Maybe we will get ballot boxes, but
So what now? You're gonna tell them what? Or
right
are they
now,
coming to you, or...
I don't think we're getting anything.
Yep.
Oh yeah, true.
Oh,
So, yeah, it's pretty, pretty
Well,
fun.
anyway, it's... I mean, what is the council fucking doing anyway right now?
They know that they answered to them. I hit them with a. I did hit them with a. What do you do? And then they started getting really hostile with me.
Yeah, because they don't have good answers then.
Yeah, they answered to the mayor, and I'm like, have you spoken about the mayor? But it turns out Ruby told me that the council are. They're all very close, and she feels like the black sheep. So I find that quite interesting.
Wait,
because,
which one?
Ruby Montgomery, the director.
Ruby,
of the
yeah, I know
hospital.
Ruby, yeah.
Yeah, so she feels like a black sheep within the council.
And I'm
Turns
good with
out-
Red. I'm good with Red, so I can fucking
Oh, she
schmooze
was.
that if
She
need
was.
be.
Yeah, she was being a piece of work the other night, though.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I can
but
schmooze that if need be.
She well, the council, they're all buddy, right? They're all really good friends with each other. Jilly Rizzo is talking to a lawyer right now because, like, he wants to sue someone for slandering him because there's been talks of this shadow council. And then I've spoken to Ruby, like, have you had a conversation about the mayor? And she's like, not really. And then I speak to Jilly, and he's like, yeah, we've spoken about the mayor. And I'm like, okay, bitch, I see you. He's doing what he did with Joe. He is sending people letters and telling them to run for mayor, people that he likes. He was telling Joe to run for
Wait,
chief
Jilly's
of...
doing it?
Yes!
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
He's telling people to run. Did he tell Dan to run?
No, he didn't tell Dan to run, but he told Joe to run for chief of police.
Oh, right.
I think he and Fran both were asking him to run for chief of police.
Right, okay.
Yeah, these people are... It's the 1%, and they are crooked as fuck.
Okay, so we've got to keep an eye out for Jilly then. All right.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
That's
Yep.
no problem. I can figure something out with that too.
Okay, good.
All right, keep an eye on him. We'll keep an eye. I'm good with Red from PDM, so
Mhm.
that's good. Obviously, Ruby, we're good with.
Oh, we, at the hospital, we've had to fire Drake today.
What? Yeah, he's a
Yeah.
fucking,
He
he's a
came in.
handful.
Oh, yeah, and he was like, I'll see you in court. And then Ruby just starts giggling. I'm like, oh, bitch, he doesn't know. We have no
He
labor
doesn't know
laws.
about the, yeah, right, exactly.
No
yeah.
labor laws. God damn. So, you know, staying up at the hospital as well, the amount of information that I've been gathering from people is insane.
Here, let's talk up here.
People are so
All right.
willing to talk to the cops up there, especially when we're not in uniform. It's been good. But these Russians, yeah, think of this as me doing a mini UC op.
Yeah, no, I've heard of it too, but
Mm-hmm.
Wait, Captain?
Hmm? Huh?
You said
Bishop just said that this is your captain on the radio.
Poppy, I got you. Fair enough.
Bishop, what was that?
I'm not a captain.
Okay, thank you, officer.
I'm in a rush. I get paid.
There you go.
299-76 to Officer Bishop's location.
Disregard.
See, this is what I'm talking about.
I accidentally.
Can't you get on the EMS radio and jump on channel 1 if need be?
Yeah. Nah, I wasn't on duty
I don't
before.
want this case to get dropped because I
Doesn't matter if
accidentally
you're on channel 1,
identified as
doesn't
a
matter.
captain.
No, you're all good. You're all good. Oh my god.
Hi, Chief.
Hiya.
So can we get a hold of you on 2 if need be?
I'll stay on channel 1.
Hey, Chief,
Alright,
where are
that'd be,
you
that'd be
at?
amazing. If we could be like a
Evidence
hallway.
room.
That's all I really would need. Just to be able to
Yeah.
quickly get to you, you know?
Yep. And if not, it'll be that back room. Or the offices upstairs with the doctors, because I might be invited to the board of directors
What the fuck is that?
for the hospital staff. Because
for that.
Yeah, because Drake is probably... People are going to start opening private practices, and they trust me and having a good relationship with Pillbox Medical, because now... Have you noticed how some EMTs like to go AWOL? And they leave a scene?
Also, she's just so.
Oh.
I need to keep on this investigation that they're doing. I want to make sure they're...
Yeah,
that
yeah, get on
the
it,
one
get
that
on
I
it.
had isn't fucking just being left, because I hopefully...
Mm-hmm. Yeah, go for it. Go.
You know,
Sorry,
and-
it was the armory. My bad.
Yeah, what's going on, Captain?
What's going on with the... Are you kind of helping with all this? The fucking... Russian
Yeah,
shit?
I ain't helping with the questioning, but I strung everything together with the officers, and based on what we was able to piece together from what Harper said transpired earlier, matching that plate up, along with matching the primary suspects up, essentially what I've advised them to do is start with attempted first-degree murder, and then scale down from there if they can get a plea and an admittance to what the fuck happened earlier.
Okay. This other girl that I got in the fucking corner room, I need someone to handle her.
She's an accomplice.
I know she's an accomplice, right? But she's kind of on her own away from these two, and she's been isolated from there.
She was witnessed by the victim exiting the vehicle and pointing a gun.
Here, this last scene, or
Yeah.
oh right.
Yeah, she was. She was with them. She might have been.
She
alone.
said she was with them. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if she's been isolated off from them, you could always lie to her, too, and tell her that we already know what happened and that the other folks already flipped on it.
Okay.
That'd probably be the strategy I'd go with during an interrogation.
All right.
I mean, actually, they're Russian, so the strategies I would go with are not technically constitutionally permissible no more, but...
Okay. Well then, I mean, she said she fired in the air. She didn't do it herself. She didn't shoot anybody, but she was on scene shooting with all them. So, like, that's an admittance already.
Yeah, she's already copped herself an accomplice charge to that attempted first, then.
Yeah. I just need someone to handle her, because this is the first time I've been able to get Harper since fucking...
It's
you know,
been
this whole
2
thing's been
days.
going
It's
down.
been 2 days.
Yeah, but I know, but Harper, it's been a lot of shit happening that I need to fucking...
Mhm.
We've been so short-staffed, like, like, there was times where we had, like, fucking one person.
Yeah.
All right, Enzo, who have we've got Poppy, Gray, O'Connor was part of this scene, wasn't he?
Yeah.
All right, I'll get somebody
Thank
for you
you.
to process her. Is she in interrogation?
Yeah, interrogation too.
Yeah, because I won't come back in here too, because apparently I'm missing a shit ton of fucking information about people quitting and going on LOAs and shit. Oh, also, Drake just got fired from the hospital, and a bunch of shit's happening there.
Wait, what's he doing? Because I've been at the hospital like all day. Where's my gun?
Dispatch 278, do I have any units available who were part of that situation up near the dam?
The most units are related to the dam situation are in Davis PD.
The dam situation, the one that folks are being processed in the cells for right now.
We're all in the classroom talking to a prosecutor.
Hey,
The in the meeting room.
Oh.
All right. Poppy's with the prosecutor. She's gonna handle your 95 down in interrogation.
Okay, good.
Okay. What's happening with Drake?
Drake is very upset about the fact that he's been terminated. They apparently didn't tell him why he was being terminated.
They have no right to.
just-
There's no goddamn labor laws. Fuck him.
I'll tell you why. Because he's a
Well-
fucking handful and he's a pain in the ass to fucking work with.
Well, I don't rightly disagree with that, even though I've got a fondness for Drake. You know what else there's not laws for?
Oh, God.
Right. Well, I mean, you were there when he fucking came up reporting that scene and
Yeah.
just would not fucking
He's-
shut up.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, he is. He is a very fucking determined and opinionated individual.
Yep, he was harassing officers, getting in the way of their scene, telling them how to do their job. Then he outright lied to the medical director. Not only has he had multiple complaints from staff, from officers, and also civilians. She has tried so hard with him. She suspended him. He's come back. The attitude has never changed. And, you know...
Well, as equally as there is no labor laws or nothing like that, as far as Drake is able to ascertain, there is also no legislation specifically relegating all medical activity to pillbox.
Wait,
so
sorry.
as far as I can tell, his intention is going to be to compete with them in a way.
Open up a private practice? Well, it's government. It's a government fucking...
Well, here's the
medical
thing:
center.
we got a law on the fucking books here that's useless as shit because it says that can't nobody practice law without not law, fucking medicine, without being issued a license by the state. But there ain't no fucking licenses that is issued by the state.
Oh, that's a thing. I might be
Imagine.
invited to a board of directors at Pillbox Medical.
So he ain't happy. Who's that little EMS fellow who follows him around? The one that was also there for that other complaint, Enzo, the one with the kind of swept back hair similar to yours.
Who? Which one? What do you mean?
He's one of the EMS fellows. He's buddies with Drake.
I don't fucking know half that. I know Jenny and Ruby and Francesca. That's about the three people I can fucking name out.
Well, from what he's saying, a lot of the EMS ain't too happy with what's transpiring up there neither. So apparently him and some other folks is, I don't know, either on the verge of losing their jobs or quitting their jobs or fucking both. Who the fuck knows?
Well, you know what, I think the thing is, you know, if a lot of people, there's like this weird sense of entitlement that I get from these people. They push and they pry, they do things they probably shouldn't do, and they completely undermine their superiors. So, you know, if he wants to, there are talks about another private practice opening, which is fine, and, you know, Ruby, Francesca are fine with it. It's just no one is talking about it, and they won't say who it is. Because, again, if they have their medical board or whatever, they can issue those licenses for those private practices, and then they can help set up those practices, giving them the funding that they need.
Well, Drake's apparently gonna go get him a lawyer and start getting business paperwork and shit like that put together. So, I don't know. That's just the most recent thing I dealt with. What the fuck is this I hear about all of our sergeants going missing?
Daisy and Colt are going to be away for a short while. Daisy's going to be able to fly back in state every now and then, but she's heading out. Dan is running for mayor. So we've still got, we are going to be bumping Bonnie and Washington up to the rank of sergeant. So we'll have 2 new members of command.
Well, I'm testing Bonnie tonight. I told her that she had my full support to keep Bishop in line since he's an officer now. So we'll see if she tests if she survives that fire.
Yeah, I'm my only hesitation with making her sergeant, because I think she is I think she's brilliant. It's just her lack of experience, but she is putting in the time, effort, and energy to get that experience, and I think this might light a fire under her ass to really step
she's
up to
picked
the
up
role.
very, very fucking quickly.
Yeah,
Bonnie's fucking excellent.
And you don't need to talk. You don't need to tell her much. She's just working on it on her own.
Yeah, I reckon the only thing she's gonna need to work on is her discipline with other officers, making sure other people are doing what they're supposed to fucking do. But shit, she's already pretty fucking good at that, to be honest with you.
Good.
I always say that she's a good moral compass. And honestly, sometimes I'll ask her, like, what do you think is right? What's right here?
Yeah.
She's usually dead on.
Okay.
All right.
And again, I trust Washington. I think, again, his firing, like I told him, members of my command, I trust them. And obviously with Bishop being the one to fire him, I stand by my captains and my captain's decisions. So that's why I was hesitant to bring him on. And when I did bring him on, obviously there were some, you're going to be an officer or a cadet. You're going to be treated as such. Just keep doing what you're doing. And he took it on the chin, persevered. He kept at it. He kept doing his job. And yeah, open line of communication. He listens to what he's told, and he's great. I think he'll be a really good asset. Because again, I don't like feeling like I can't trust people, and just like I said to you, Enzo, I didn't ask you to be my captain just so I could say you're the captain. You are a fucking captain. I trust you. If I'm not in office,
all right,
you are here to make those decisions. People trust you. They look up to you.
I'm going to show you why you should trust me, because I have everybody's best interest at heart.
I do bloody trust you.
Yeah,
I hear a lot of the, you say a lot of times like, hey, I don't trust my command a lot. I've heard that a few times.
Yeah, well, that's because fucking Riggs.
Well, and to be fair, Bishop did start
Joe.
a fucking mutiny.
Riggs, Bishop, and Joe.
Well, for what it's worth, she ain't the only one that trusts you, Captain. Not speaking on the Chief's behalf, but I'll speak for all of the lower folks out there. They all trust you too, and so do I.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm trying. I'm trying my ass off to make sure everyone's fucking looked after as much as I can.
Everyone knows. We all know. Me not being here for the last few days, I feel bad about it, but I also, I trust that people realize that.
No, it's all
right. I got my reasons.
I just needed a green light.
Yeah. Hello.
Hello, miss.
How can we help?
Seeing if there's any update with these 2 gentlemen.
Yes. Hold on, right there.
Blakely that's out there doing the standing at the post thing. She's interested.
Need to warn them about these individuals because they had overheard.
So
I need to check on my 95. That is alone. I'm sorry.
They've got the lawyer in there.
My question
Sorry?
here would be, could you prove beyond a reasonable doubt that they were the individuals that were scoping out the area, or was it just vehicles driving around that might be them?
Well, we got a plate, and that plate belongs to one of those in custody right now.
And that plate with the vehicle was seen out in Sandy Shores, and then it was seen at Benny's after when Wayne Castle was shot down.
That it was. I was more curious if the prosecutor would be acceptable with that.
As long as we have substantial witness testimony and something that could point to the premeditation, I would feel comfortable pushing a first degree versus a second degree. But so the burden of proof comes on us, right? We have to prove that they did, in fact, have that premeditation beyond a reasonable doubt. So if we have that in evidence, I wouldn't feel very comfortable pushing that. Based off of witness testimony and or any type of evidence. Now, this situation with the hospital has red flags all over it for other reasons, but do we know who the individual was that said, by chance? Do anybody recognize a voice, maybe?
Sorry, which individual are we talking about now?
At the
Whoever,
hospital.
yeah, whoever was
who
at the
called?
hospital.
The woman?
I guess it was
The guy that was on the phone that was
Oh, the
talking to
EMS.
PD.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
'cause
is.
if we could get a statement from him, that would be helpful.
Simon will know.
Okay, alright. Do you guys need anything? Because I'm gonna head back up to Pillbox. I will be on duty. You can contact me. I'll be on channel 1, so if you do need me, I can access a radio.
That's good. I don't think I have anything.
And if you can't get me on the radio, then I will be in the wards. I'll be in the lobby area, so you can find me.
All right.
Thanks,
Well,
Chief.
hopefully we won't need you.
Yeah. Again, just, seek out members of the command. Enzo is pretty much running the ship while I'm half here, half not. So, yeah. Okay, alright. I'm gonna head back
You got
up
an
to
update on
Pillbox.
what we're doing with all this?
Other than listening to the captain, you got anything you need from me, Chief?
Actually, conversation might be good.
I don't think it's
Ma'am, can I steal you for a second?
Yep. Come. Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
At 204 will be 1042. Copy that, Washington.
The Chief Justice, the Chief Justice yesterday, and I have folders for Bishop and O'Connor, I believe. He said their case was dropped, if I remember correctly, and I figured I could just give it to any command member, but I saw you were on duty, so I thought it'd be the best to give it to you.
You can, I can take that from you, Chief. I'll pass it to O'Connor when I get it, when I see him. I
That
think
would
he's out
be
there somewhere.
great, actually.
There you go.
All right.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure it got to the right people.
Thank you, Captain.
Yeah, thank you. So how are you liking sergeant life?
Well, pretty much everybody asks me how to do their job all the time, but I reckon I'm pretty okay at telling them how to do it because they still keep asking.
Okay. Just because potentially at some point another position might be opening up soon, maybe.
Well, I'll do whatever you need me to do, Chief.
Might be looking at either a new captain. Well, I got a new captain in mind. But when Dan comes back, I want to bump him up to lieutenant. But considering different schedules, it might be worth adding a second lieutenant position.
Yeah, Marino and I are actually very complimentary to each other. We work extremely well together during the kind of middle of the Venn diagram that we overlap on.
Okay, so obviously, like I told everyone else, this is all in the works and it's something that I want to push forward. Would the rank of lieutenant be something that you would be willing to step up to?
If that's what you need me to do, Chief, I'll do it.
Okay.
I guess I should go tell the chief, though.
You've been someone that I can trust. You follow orders. If you think that I'm doing something wrong or you have input, you talk to me about it. You're happy to communicate.
3242. 23241, I mean.
Who's this stupid doctor? Where's Harper?
Hello. Sorry, I've been
Oh,
working at the
Jesus
hospital.
Christ. Why?
Why? I just have. What's up?
Okay. Why?
One of our officers was gunned down and mutilated, so...
Oh, you're talking about, Joe?
Yeah.
I heard he's in a coma because, you cheated on him and he's upset.
Bishop, what the fuck do you want?
What's with the fucking attitude? What the hell did I do?
What the fuck is wrong? What's with your attitude?
A fucking attitude.
There's a lot of attitude right now. What do you want, Bishop?
Cole, did I have an attitude?
We
Well,
just saw
for
the
one,
AG,
you've
so he's-
misidentified.
God damn
me
it,
again,
Nolan.
Bishop.
I'm sorry. You look like Cole. You just do. I'm sorry,
You
Nolan.
can't just old people identify like that.
I'm sorry,
Bishop.
but you do. You do, and I'm sorry. I am apologizing, but I'm not apologizing. I'm only apologizing because I did it. You do
Well,
look
thanks
like
to
him,
the
though.
chief too. What you said were rude.
I'm sorry. Okay, I'm just a little stressed out.
Okay, what's up?
It's just, I'm real stressed out, and I don't expect you to have any sort of sympathy towards that, but it's just been hard for me.
Okay. Well, we can talk about it. You came in here to talk. What do you want to talk about?
Look, I already talked to Wade, and he told me I could do this, but I've hired a home.
Man, it's a good thing I'm not working on a first-degree attempted murder case down here.
I've hired a homeless man, and he's going to smoke a marijuana joint. Okay, he's gonna smoke some pot, and then I'm gonna walk up and I'm gonna shoot my gun in the air, and he's gonna make it look like I've shot him.
No.
And what? Come on.
No.
Why?
No. You know, public opinion is really fucking bad, Bishop. No.
Well, what the fuck am I gonna do then?
Not stage a murder.
It's not okay. You know, in Pudong, cops are allowed to publicly execute people.
We ain't in Pudong.
I know, but if people thought that we could shoot them because they were doing drugs, then be less likely to do drugs.
Do you know how violent people already are?
They're not at all.
No, they are pretty fucking violent, Bishop.
I have never been shot at one time.
I don't.
I've been shot at like 7 fucking
We've had a lot of
times.
shootings today.
Yeah, today. So okay. So what stops violence? More violence. So that's why we gotta do this.
No.
This is bullshit, Harper. You know, the judges told me they thought it was a good idea, and I should 100% do it, no matter what.
Okay, it would have been great if you went through chain of command first to.
That's what I'm doing. I'm talking to you.
Yeah, but you've spoken to the judges. Can you get Wade down here? I'd love to have a chat with Wade.
Yeah, send me to fucking.
I can try to find him. I don't know where he's at though.
Okay, get Wade. Get me Wade.
You want me to get you Wade?
Yep.
Okay. All right.
That was good fucking work, by the way, Bonnie.
Red fucking tape bureaucracy bullshit. Come on, Bonnie.
I'll be there in a minute.
All right.
You sound like you're slowly dying inside, Bonnie.
How's it going?
I am. At least I managed to get him to ask the chief before he did something insanely stupid.
Did he speak to Wade?
I have no idea. He swore to me that he did, but I said you just need to ask the chief because you can't just do this and not speak to the chief.
Okay.
Hold on now.
He's
What,
really heated because we just went to the AG's office because they threw out one of his cases, and we were talking to the AG and it got a little bit tense because they were basically saying that misdemeanors are not worth their time, and I was trying to argue that that is specifically the thing worth their time because the bigger things they're waiting for, they're not being contested, and we need to set precedent. And then they were saying, well, Ace's reports are so bad that they just refuse to do them and they're just throwing them out. So
If he's not written a report within like 3 days, that's what we need to push. Reports need to be done within 72 hours.
right, well, I mean, he also just had to settle for another case where he fucked up a report. So I think it was like a very big awakening moment where he realized his Achilles heel is his reports, and he's just getting sued left and right.
Yeah, well, no, it's the department are getting fucked.
Aye. Well, his reports today have been better. I've just been kind of yelling at him for them.
Okay.
Well, that's good.
And when he is going to do something stupid, I tell him he needs to ask the chief.
Okay.
All right. Well, let's work on spreading that load out so it don't all go to Harper.
Do we have a
Start directing
therapist?
them. Fuck it. Maybe that might be.
Because being in
you
his
can
car
ask-
like fucks me up bad.
Oh, for you. I thought you meant for him.
I don't think he would accept one. He's just staring. He's just staring at me down there. Look, he won't leave without me.
Oh.
He
Oh.
literally needs someone in the car and no one else will go.
Why is he standing like that?
He's just waiting for me.
He looks like a dog that's getting ready to herd a bunch of cattle.
I'm just trying to stop him from do stupid things, Chief. Okay, please don't hold it against me.
You can have this one, Bonnie.
I don't want it. I have to look at him in the car non-stop, and he's always angry.
Take
He's
a look
always
at that.
angry at something.
Well, look, if the chief ain't available, you bring it to me. If I ain't available, you bring it to Enzo. You got a chain of command who can back you up on this. These ain't your final decisions, and if he flies off the fucking handle and does something you told him to not do, then that's going to be a violation of your order. And so he's not only going to get in trouble for doing the dumb fuck shit, he'll get in trouble for disobeying your direct command about bringing it to somebody else as well.
Okay, wait, he's super paranoid, so the longer I stay in here, he's just gonna think I'm an op and I'm like tattling or something, so I'm just gonna go.
Alright.
No, he's not. He's not taken his shirt off and rubbed it. Oh.
Well,
Bonnie, are you okay?
you reckon he's just gonna scoop her up and put her in the car now?
Yeah, probably.
Bonnie! What happened? Bonnie! What the hell happened? Jesus Christ, Bonnie!
I wouldn't put it beyond a bishop to weekend at Bernie's a senior officer into his vehicle.
Oh yeah.
What the
hell? Yeah.
What
Is that Gio?
Are you okay?
Gio.
Yes, Harper.
How you doing?
Yeah, I'm
Good. I didn't recognize you. Why do you look like you work at Pillbox?
Oh,
You fired?
no, I'm still the chief. I just was hanging out with them for the day and said that I would help out around the office, and it turns out that I love watching other people have meetings.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Look at that.
I'm gonna be trying to set up some sort of training because EMTs have a habit of driving away suspects after a big scene without communicating with officers.
Yeah, they also have a way of not listening to when we tell them that they're in detainment and then let them walk out the hospital. It's another big one.
So we are going to be working on some training between the two departments.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. So I'm trying to like sort out relationships there, which is not fun, but it's okay.
Hey, you're doing the work that no one else wants to do, all right?
Yeah, pretty much. So
You're making us proud.
Well, yeah, I'm sorry I've not been in the office. That seems to be, I mean, I've been told that me not being here is really bad, but I have command for when I'm not here.
I haven't really noticed, to be honest, so.
Oh, I'll go fuck myself then.
Well, no.
All right, you can't put him in a no-win situation like
Yeah, I
that,
know.
Chief.
I know,
Yeah,
I know.
What?
It is funny
Yeah.
though.
Yeah.
I know we're still waiting for Academy. It's just that.
No, Academy, it's been split up into
We're doing
different
classrooms. you
different
know, so-
classrooms, but hiring is opening up.
Went to those applicant. Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
Because like earlier, it was just me on duty, maybe like one officer. maybe
Yeah,
shift.
yeah, hiring is
I'm
definitely.
not talking to you through a window. I
Yeah.
deserve more respect than that shit.
All right, dispatchers can come in too.
Sure you do.
Yeah, we'll definitely be working on more hiring. I've given Enzo the thumbs up. If people want to conduct interviews, they can do so. As you can probably tell, the only reason I'm not as active is, again, one of our own is currently in the ICU. I just want to be there and make sure that he's okay. We had the Attorney General walk into his room, say that they were like brothers. Dropped him with a $200 bouquet of flowers from Salvatore Greco, and then said that they were like brothers because they both doinked me. So,
I think there's a term for that. What do we used to call it?
Yeah, I don't think
Eskimo
it's,
brothers.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's wild.
Yep.
Well, that's kind of fucked up on his part.
Thank you,
Yeah. I threw them out the window, and I just kind of would like to just be present, make sure that he's okay, and
How's he doing?
yeah, he's stable, still in a coma.
That's
I
good.
just
At least
want
he's
to
stable.
Yeah, I just want to be there for him, and as soon as he's awake, then I can just sort of, you know, this is my last opportunity to really sort of be there for him, because once he's up, then, you know, I'm gonna leave him
Make it
be.
sound like it's the last like lifeline. Oh,
No, no, no.
okay.
Oh, Simon, come on.
The way she explained it, it sounded like that way.
No, no, no. It's more so
He's not
like,
dead.
yeah, it's like I just want to be there for him, and then once he's up on his feet again, it's very much like
Kick dirt.
the relationship that we have with it's not going back to how it was. So
Oh, okay.
yeah.
So you're telling me you're waiting for this fella to come out of a coma so that you can
break his fucking
tell him
heart?
that you ain't doinking no more?
No, he already knows that we're not doinking anymore.
Oh.
What if he
alright.
comes back from the coma and like he has memory loss and he thinks that you guys are still doinkable?
Oh no, I
You ever
couldn't. I
think
couldn't.
about that?
I couldn't live a
What if
lie.
he doesn't remember the whole Greco? This could work in your favor.
That is the most fucked up thing I have ever heard.
Well, hold on now. Best case scenario, he wakes up from a coma and he doesn't remember that they doinked it all in the first place. That's like a get out of jail free
Oh,
card.
there you go. See?
What the fuck is wrong with all of you?
I didn't even say anything. How is it my fault?
Yeah,
You gave us wine, Simon. That's what you did.
They got
It's
a
alcohol
medical
talking.
estimation of how long he's going to be in that coma.
Couple more days, 1 day, 2 days. I don't know.
No, it takes far longer than that for memory loss to set in from LSD.
Jesus fucking
Wait,
Christ.
wait, what?
Oh, yeah, there were some prisoners at one of the penitentiaries in Lower California who may not remember who they are no more.
Oh.
Turns out that 726 continuous days of LSD dosing is a little too much.
Oh shit!
You're lucky to restart their life and start over. They don't
Yeah,
remember
yeah. It
anything.
could be a fresh start for both of you then if he doesn't remember anything.
Yeah, but then everyone will talk to him. It'll be ruined, and then I'm basically a liar. I could do that. Enzo gave me so much shit and said that he would, if Muffy were in his position, he would still do his job. Like I haven't been doing my fucking job. Just because I've not been clocked in doesn't mean that I'm not still doing the fucking political side of fucking chief of police.
I think it's just because no one's seen what you're doing. You know, you're doing like a lot of back end work.
Oh,
And
it's
maybe
absolute
that's
hell.
what it is.
Well, we had the
Oh, I feel like
deposition,
that
which ran
personal
too long. We had a deposition with the council meeting. I told members of the council to go fuck themselves, or well, fuck off, basically, because instead of meeting with each other, they complained that they couldn't get into their little private room because they wanted to sit around a marble table and jerk each other off. And they were like, "You weren't here for an hour. We were waiting on you." It's like, well, you knew I was in a deposition. Yes. Did you come to the courthouse? Yes. Was I in there? Yes. But we waited for you. So yeah, they were pussies.
That sounds like some shit that a homeowners association would do if you didn't, have the right colored drapes hanging in your window or some
Yeah,
shit.
or you left your garbage cans
Well,
out on the side of the road.
I hit them with a "what do you do?" And they didn't like that.
Well, I reckon they didn't like that too much at all because they
Just
did
destroying
hire
relationships,
you.
Chief.
Hmm?
Hey, what do you mean they didn't hire? Yeah, they did. Didn't they
No,
vote
I said
on?
they did hire her.
Yeah, and I will not be spoken to like that by civilians. They don't know what they're doing, they don't know what they're talking about, and the fact that they had to wait for anyone to have a conversation, instead they waited outside the city hall to bitch about us not being there instead of starting the meeting.
Yeah, you guys could have just walked in late and got an update, you know?
Yeah, no, they didn't.
That's
Who
makes too much sense.
Who precisely is on the city council?
The head of PDM, the head of Benny's, the head of Downtown Taxi Cab Co., the head of Weasel News, and the head of Dynasty 8. So, car salesmen, mechanics, cabbies,
There's that homeowners
realtors,
association we're talking about.
I thought there's an EMS. That's also part of that. Are they not?
a news reporter, the
Well-
director of Pillbox Medical, the chief of police, and the chief justice.
All right, I'm gonna make it my personal objective to make the lives of everyone who reports for Weasel News hell if I come across them.
I'm trying to make her life miserable because
We don't care for Fran. Dirk is cool.
Well,
like Dirk.
I don't care for news reporters at all after Watergate.
Do we? Oh my god. Do we have any? Do we have any relationships with these people that are good, or is it
Dirk.
still in the dumpster?
With Dirk, it's fine. That's the thing. Civilians are really warming up to us. It's honestly like these big business. It's the 1% that don't like us.
Wait, hold on. Is Dirk the fella who has that song that he plays where he gets all romancy with people?
I don't think it's Dirk Whistler.
Yeah, he crawled up in the passenger seat of my vehicle, and then he got out, took all his clothes off, and put some music on the radio.
Wait, Dirk did?
I'm fairly confident
Is he
that
the
was
doctor?
him.
No, he's the CEO. Like, I don't know.
Speaking of Doc, I heard Jake got fired.
Yeah, he got fired.
Ray got fired.
Yeah. He was
Bob's gonna have a fucking heart attack about that one.
Well, he was having, like, he was just kind of being an asshole to his superiors, received multiple complaints from officers, medical staff, and civilians. And then anytime, like, you know, he was on one of our scenes shouting at cops to do their fucking job while people were bleeding out in the street.
Tell him to do his job. I don't know why he's telling us to do your call.
Mm,
That's your job.
I don't know. I don't know. I got a front row seat to the firing, though. Ruby came in and was like, oh, hi! And then she hit him with that. And I was like, oh shit, okay, here we go. At this time, you're no longer hired at Pillbox. You're not going to be working as a doctor at Pillbox Medical. You're
Oh, wow.
fired. He was...
Did he cry?
No, he was like, you'll see my lawyer.
Oh.
Here's we'll see how it goes.
Well, we're not a right to work, so.
Why did I say go with
It's
it?
like parking fee. Yeah.
Again, I believe, I trust in them, like, this termination wasn't taken lightly. He's been an issue for them for a number of weeks now. I don't know the ins and outs. I'm not going to ask the ins and outs. It's not my business. But, you know, it's like with the rig stuff, like, it's just the blatant insubordination, the constant lawsuits, and just being a pain in my side. You know, I can't have someone like that as my assistant chief of police because he represents the department, and when he's dragging our name through the dirt, there was, you know, my hand was forced.
Was he actually the assistant chief though?
Yeah.
Or did he just? Oh, I thought he appointed himself
They
then.
said he just claimed it.
Yeah, I wanted him as my assistant chief of police. I thought it would be great to have a pit bull on a short leash, but no, he chewed straight through it.
But I thought it was before you came back. I know you were gone for quite a while, and he just said he was.
But Salvatore wants to maybe pick him up as a state marshal.
I thought that wasn't a real fucking thing.
Yeah, I thought that was like a. What?
An actual thing.
Yep.
Wasn't that the whole thing that happened with Washington? Was we determined that was fake?
Yep, but now he's asking me if he can appoint Riggs as a state marshal. So,
Gets fired from PD, but
And then
gets a higher
he-
position in the government.
yep. And who do you think's gonna be on the top of his shit list?
You.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
With another microscope. It makes
Mhm.
perfect sense, actually. You know.
Yeah, with the Chuck Mundo case, because I had to catch it. Like, even though Riggs isn't with us, Riggs is saying, like, if you pay me money, I will give a good statement. I'll give a good testimony, and I'm just like, okay, see if we can settle out a court for $3 grand. If not, you know, we're getting Riggs. Riggs is getting called as a witness, but we're gonna have him thrown out as hostile because of. Oh.
Oh, there's a homeless man needing money at the desk.
I'll go deal with the disposable.
Maybe I shouldn't have given money last time.
So
Sorry.
Yeah, you give him $1 once, and he's gonna come every single day.
So, yeah, we're trying to get Riggs thrown out as a witness as he would be considered hostile because of his vendetta against the police department.
How you doing?
Because they're not suing him. They're suing us, and they're trying to get 10 grand.
Do you need help with anything?
What do you do?
He tased someone at a peaceful protest.
And I heard the incident
And
was
that's what $10,000.
Jeez.
some guy
But-
trying to sue him as well for money.
But the thing is, this individual was facing criminal charges and needed to be taken into custody. So, you know, I'm pulling in Bonnie and Stevie Hale as witnesses to the arrest. I want to call Enzo in as an expert witness to explain the use of, you know, levels of force and use of force.
What about the situation with Tequila Lado and Riggs?
Oh, I think that got dropped.
Oh.
Mhm.
The guy I know is still trying to press charges. That's
Uh-oh.
why.
Well,
I didn't know I got
you
dropped.
know, I understand y'all have been very busy, and I appreciate that. It's just, you know, they've been in here for
3
2 hours.
hours.
The long
Three,
red hair,
going
man,
on
that
3
man.
hours.
Yeah, I don't know. I think that's getting dropped.
No, you're fine. Thank you
It's
so much.
it's a shit show. I need to get back to the hospital if that's okay.
Yeah. I want to keep
That-
you.
If I have my radio, which I do have my radio, I'm technically on duty. I'm just going to be assisting at the hospital. If you need any
You're
help
gonna be
with
spying
anything,
on us like the Russians. Got it.
you got me. I got a lift. All
You
right.
have $5?
Yeah, I got $5. I appreciate you guys, and we're gonna try organize a PD bonding night at some point. It was Simon's idea, like a movie night or something.
Yeah.
Heck yeah, indeed. So about that flight.
Oh, yeah, tonight.
Okay. Okay. Woo! Love you, Daisy.
So you're just like shadowing over there, pillbox?
Yeah.
Pretty much. Trying to fix relationships that are broken.
That's $5.
I was kidding about the my God. Right, I can get myself a hot dog now. Thank you.
Well, you know, I'm just kind of like overseeing everything, and also it's maintaining good relationships with the pillbox staff, because I know their higher ups are having a fucking hard time. They feel like things are bad here. It's worse. Actually, things aren't even as bad as people make out. Like, things are surprisingly good here.
Is that was at pillbox?
Oh yeah, their doctors
no
are
shit.
so entitled. You know the scrubs I'm wearing now?
Yeah.
People were complaining about the shirts. They can wear whatever pants and shoes they want. They just don't like the shirts.
And is that why they went on strike not
Yes.
too long ago? Did they get yelled at for when some dude got shot in front of them and they refused to give him medical? Like, there was, like, four doctors
that's
out
why
there?
yeah, that's why Drake got fired. Well, it wasn't because of that situation, but
Oh.
yeah.
Huh.
Yep.
I love it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. This fucking light's gone through 3 cycles and we didn't need to. Oh, well, that's you know what? I'm glad to hear that we're not the worst running family in the state.
That's the thing. I don't even think we're running poorly. It's just this weird negative perception. Like, yeah, sometimes we're down bad, but at the end of the day, when we've got solid officers on duty, we still get shit done. We still work surprisingly well together.
Yeah, we're like a dysfunctional family, you know?
Mm-hmm. And yeah, we've got our ups and downs, and a lot of it is just interpersonal bullshit. This
Right.
is, you know, when it comes to doing our jobs, everyone has improved so much.
Yeah, I think holding these little classroom trainings is gonna be good.
It's been like, we have command, and I had to tell Enzo, and Enzo had the audacity to tell me that if Muffy were in Joe's position, he would still be. He was like, "You're not working." It's like, yes, I am. Just because I'm not on duty doesn't mean I'm not still working. And he's like, "Well, you know," I said, "What would you do? You'd be doing the exact same as me if Muffy were in Joe's position." And he's like, "No, I wouldn't. I'd still do my job."
I mean, well, to be honest, he does the meetings and then he goes and hangs out with Muffy, so he's He really doesn't have room to talk either right now.
Yeah, I know. He's really gunning for assistant chief.
Oh boy.
Yeah. All right. Okay. I appreciate
All right.
you.
Have fun. Yep.
Thank you. Hiya.
Yeah.
I'm technically on duty now, so that I can keep the radio.
Oh, you have keys.
I got keys, and I have my service weapon.
Okay, awesome. Well, so the lobby and the OR and part of the staircase is the only places that have like the radio active.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. This is Gilbert.
All right, you take care of yourself.
Gilbert,
Hello.
Harper, Gilbert. Bye, Diane.
Hiya.
Hi, I actually had a question I wanted to ask you.
Yeah, of course.
Bye, Diane.
So-
Love you, Diane.
Bye, Diane.
Hi, Dan.
Bye.
Oh, you say Diane, not Deanne.
So,
French is
Harper,
Diane.
what are your thoughts of a television show where you have a camera following around cops so people can see what your everyday life is like?
Yes.
Yes? Perfect.
Yes.
Because I already got the end of Weasel News to start this. So,
Gilbert also works for Weasel News sometimes because he has his own
Yes.
TV show about ghost hunting. He's like a ghostbuster.
Oh my god, I was
Yes.
literally. Oh no, I was planning it. I was trying to plan a ghost hunting
Woohoo.
day. Okay, yeah.
still can.
Are you okay?
You can ask. Oh, you can ask Harper about stuff you need as well. Here, we'll go over here. I'm so supportive of this. I hope you know this, Gilbert. Here, okay, we can just talk here. Go and ask.
I'm just stuck.
Do you want me to put you down?
If you don't mind.
Sorry.
I'm afraid of
Okay, you
heights.
need
I'm sorry.
You need a, like, just
What?
fall.
What?
Just fall over for a second, please. Just like, yeah, there you go. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay. I forgot already what we were just about to discuss.
What you need for your ghost hunting? You know, the equipment that
Oh,
you
what I
asked?
need. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay, so there's a couple things I need, and I've been asking a couple police officers, but nobody has been able to help me yet. So as you know, there's a lot of paranormal activity going on around the city. Like, I think one of your officers was assaulted by a ghost, a class 2 formed poltergeist, actually, in front of the police station a while back.
Okay.
And at the time, I told them just to, take their guns and bullets to a church, get them blessed by a priest in holy water, so you can shoot them in the future. But no one decided to do that. So I was actually wondering if I can get a thing of pepper spray, so I can put some silver nitrate inside of it. Just because I have a ghost I need to take care of at City Hall.
Okay. Well, you know what? Might be worth speaking to Wade and having contract drafted up, just so that none of this, this is all legal and there are contracts so that doesn't look bad on the police department.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely interested. I would just love to, we'll get some contracts drafted up.
Yeah, I'll work on that today.
This is not Katya. This is not her.
Yep,
She's
not
hiding.
me.
Okay, it wasn't.
Okay.
That's Katya.
It could be Marjorie.
No, that's Katya. That is Katya.
Yeah, it totally is her.
That one was Katya.
No. No, that's me.
That is Katya.
Okay, and why were they saying it wasn't?
Because they're probably trying to wind up Marjorie.
Yeah.
What?
They were trying to
Did I
confuse
miss something?
you.
Oh. Oh.
And it worked.
You're like an idiot. They don't even look very similar. They both have. Listen, they both have blonde hair, and they both are attorneys. I mean, Ace has a type. Thank you.
Marge is the district attorney.
Yeah, but they're both attorneys. You know, they both practice law, and they both have blonde hair.
Bicycle, motorcycle.
What?
Okay. It's our motor unit.
Oh. I don't know. I don't know. Don't ask me. Sue me. I don't know. Don't.
No.
Just don't.
No suing
No.
us, Nolan.
No suing. Got it.
Oh, yeah.
I was just, we had a report of unconscious folks up here. I wanted to make sure y'all was all right.
Unconscious folks.
Oh, yeah.
Was a patient in the ER.
Oh, all right.
Everything's
Give me
fine.
1 second,
Do
please.
you want to come see Joe?
Sure.
Hmm.
I mean, yeah, we get reports of unconscious people up here. Disgruntled employees probably should have waited until a Friday, but
I'll show you where I have been spending my time.
good to see you.
Where's the cat?
Yeah.
I know, I can hear it too.
Oh. The cats are in here. This one has chicken.
Why are there so many fucking cats in here?
I don't know.
Oh, yep, there he is.
Yeah. The Attorney General spent $200 on a bouquet of flowers for him. I threw them out the window.
Well, I mean, I reckon the Attorney General's got money to blow. You've seen that car he drives around.
Yeah. So, I've got officers looking into it, but, he's been attacked. I don't know who did it, but the Russians are now at the top of my list. He's got a gunshot wound to the shoulder, gunshot wound to the leg. I believe his vehicle was run off the road because it was found totaled. But then he was found by the, Chumash clothing store. So, witnesses heard a crash, they heard gunshots. And then when they finally came out after the gunshots had cleared, they found him incapacitated with these gunshot wounds, but an S had been carved into his skin.
Well, both the nature of him being run off the road plus the carving indicates that it was certainly targeted in some sort of way.
Well, that's the thing. I don't
Very
know.
personal.
I don't know if it was it could have happened to anyone. He just happened he was driving his Ferrari. That thing hits 192.
Wait, so he got run off the road when he was in his Ferrari?
Yes, yeah, he was off duty.
Was the vehicle inspected for gunshots?
I don't know. I don't even know if he was GSR tested either, so we don't know if he was even able to defend himself. We suspect
the reason I ask is because if just thinking logically through this, if he's driving a fucking car that goes that goddamn fast, probably the only way to get him off the road would be to shoot the engine block out of it or blow a tire off of it.
Yeah, we need to again go through. I think it was Styles might have written up a report on it. There might be some photos in there. I haven't looked yet. Again, I'm letting other people take this because if I get my hands on these fuckers, they are dead.
Well, with all due respect, I think this happened to one of our captains and all. It's very unlikely that somebody gets brought in without some level of violence transpiring.
Oh, yeah. So we need to... there's been one report, but this is just a conversation I had. They'd heard that an individual had letters carved into their skin, but I'm still waiting to find a medical report on it.
He have any high-profile arrests lately or any big investigations he was diving deep into?
No.
Somebody who could have a personal reason?
No. A lot of people are saying S for Salvatore. So,
Well, potentially. Or it could stand for one of 100 other goddamn things.
I mean, everyone thinks he's an asshole.
Yeah, that's the reason I asked about investigations, because this
No.
could be for snitch as well. If he found something out he shouldn't have.
Earlier when we had the Lost in here, was it Wayne Castle, after he'd been attacked? What stood out to me was he referred to the people that attacked him as the Soviets.
Thinking this one.
But then their MO at the moment is just
Is that him?
Not
No?
in there.
driving and gunning people down. That helmet is so
in the event that it's
goofy.
not personal and it is actually a signature of some kind, it will undoubtedly rear its head at some other point soon enough.
Yeah. Yeah. So, I'm a bit nervous that there are officers working on it. I'm annoyed that he wasn't GSR tested before he came in. He was in, he was in plain clothes. He was in his fucking suit, for fuck's sake. Apparently he was on his way to the airport. He was heading out to New York.
Interesting.
Mhm.
Where was he located again?
The clothing store on Great Ocean Highway. I think it's the one is it Encino or Barbarino Road?
All right. So potentially, I don't know, checking on things up at the diner, maybe something that took him up north and then took him around the side there where he's going to get a change of clothes and then go catch a flight.
But I mean, everyone's seen his car. Everyone knows he drives it. Anyone that's into cars know he drives it. But it's I don't know.
We know if he was missing anything.
No, I wasn't involved in the investigation. I can't get involved with this case, which sucks so much. But again, I gotta fucking it's a conflict of interest, right? I know he's one of my officers, but I'm also close. I was close to him as a person, and getting involved, I'm just gonna see fucking red.
Yeah, I'll get a little more hands-on with it. I think it's likely it probably bled into the next shift, right?
A little bit, yeah.
Okay. I'll take a look at what we got. I'll talk to Enzo, and we'll make sure we got enough people on it.
Yeah, well, we need people. We need good guidance. I know we have a lot of hopeful detectives, and Riggs was meant to be working on that. So
Riggs was what?
Riggs was meant to be spearheading the detectives.
Yeah, I remember him talking something about that.
Yeah, but now he's not.
I always thought that was a joke that you was running, because isn't he illiterate?
No, he's not illiterate. He's actually really good at his job. He's just a fucking arsehole about it, and that's what I think. That's the only reason why he's not been arrested yet, is because he knows how to articulate everything.
Well, I knew he was good at articulating. I just didn't think he was good at reading or writing things down. I just assumed he couldn't.
It's not that he can't, he just doesn't. Yup.
Yeah.
We're fucked. So, yeah, and a lot of my detectives, or, well, hopeful detectives, one of them has gone above my head and is trying to subpoena every single owner or registered RV owner.
Well, that seems a little broad.
Yep. Yeah.
You said Styles. Yeah, you got any idea who else is working this?
I think Madison Lane was also present. I don't know if she's working it. She's just a cadet. Colt McCoy should be looking into it. But Styles so far is like the lead. But I feel like you might need guidance. I don't doubt him as an officer. It's just this is a case that I need to know that it's in good hands and someone's gonna get to the bottom of it, because I want them locked away for a real fucking long time.
All right. I'll get together with Styles and I'll see what direction they're pushing things. I mean, with it being you and I both know with it being a couple of days cold already, then it might be something where we just got to collate what we've got and hope to match it to something at some point in the near future. But...
Yeah, I'm doing everything I can here at the hospital to try and get a report. You know, should I be upset with Enzo for telling me that he thinks I've done nothing?
If it's his genuine opinion that he thinks you've done nothing, then yeah, I'd be pretty fucking upset about that.
Yeah, he's saying that I'm not doing anything here, and that if Muffy were in Joe's shoes, that he would still be bothered to come to work.
Well,
he's really gunning for assistant chief.
Well, Enzo's a good one. He's just
a good one. He doesn't realize how much control, like how much power he actually has as a captain. A lot of these people in command don't realize that the reason they are here is because if I'm not available, they are my next in command. They can make these decisions. I am here to stand by them. You know, it's just
well,
if I make...
there's different forms of command out there. Enzo's more of the, he ain't a drill instructor, and he ain't the type of person who's going to be, formulating battle plans for folks to go out and fight in the field with. He's the laid-back desk sergeant that asks everybody to make sure that they're feeling good about shit and how they feel about things. And those sorts of folks is just as important as the hard asses who's going to yell at you and scream at you and make sure you fucking die.
Yeah. But he had the audacity to tell me I haven't been doing anything. And that fucking sucked. And then when I told him you shouldn't let dispatch fly a helicopter? Oh, but she's got a pilot's license. No, you can't let her do that.
Yeah, that'd be kind of like letting Bishop film a goddamn commercial where he's shooting a homeless person.
Yeah.
Just a liability we don't need.
Yeah, so it's pretty fucking annoying. So I had to tell him, like, he doesn't know how much fucking trust I put into him, but obviously he makes a dumb call like letting a dispatcher fly the helicopter. She crashes it on the roof and now we're out there one. I gotta get us a new helicopter.
Well, that's a pretty big fuck up, I ain't gonna lie, but again, outside of that and a little bit of peer pressure he seemed to face from his fellow captain at the time, Bishop, I can't think of too many other mistakes that he's made. So, yeah, personally, I wouldn't take the bullshit with somebody telling you that you're not fucking doing anything, because
It's
clearly
been 2
you're,
days. I've been here for 2 days, and apparently the world is falling apart without me. And I know that's not the case.
The world will continue spinning regardless of any of our individualized actions.
You know, the fucking... Do you ever see him away from Muffy?
Fuck no, I don't. You know why I took that other dispatcher out on a ride along? Because I felt fucking bad because it was her and Muffy who was on duty, and Muffy was in his car for 8 fucking hours.
Oh, we're just taking dispatchers out on ride-alongs now?
Yeah, I reckon we are. That's the precedent that's been set.
Okay. That needs to change. Like, you know, every once in a while, sure. But not every fucking day.
Yeah, well, like I said, the Muffy was about 4 hours deep into a fucking ride along with him, and I felt bad because the other one had been sitting at the precinct that whole fucking time. So I scooped them up and took them with me, but that was also for my own benefit to keep me awake. I was having one of them nights where I couldn't sleep because of all the screaming and the fires.
Yeah. Okay. Right, we'll have a command meeting at some point and we need to start laying down some ground rules. I think it's fair to take dispatchers out every once in a while, but if the city is on fire, if you've got a dispatcher with you, they cannot leave the car, they cannot make dispatch calls. They are ride-alongs. Treat them as such. They're not cadets.
Yeah, no, 100%.
And I'm fine every once in a while, but you can't go to a single violent call, not a shots fired call. That...
Well, there goes my plan of having an armed insurrection of dispatchers in my car in case we needed a turret vehicle.
Oh, Jesus Christ. No, get the cadets.
Well, I volunteer every time I come on fucking duty to take a cadet out, but there ain't never one on shift 2.
Yeah, well, that is changing. If you guys want to interview people, go for it. You have my full blessing, you know, as members of command, you can hire, well, you can at least interview people and I will get them hired.
All right, I'll have a chat with Enzo to make sure we're getting the ball rolling. He said Muffy had some kind of categorization system she was using for all the applications we've received.
Nice.
So that way we ain't got to read 100 fucking letters.
Yeah, that is good. I like that. Oh no, it's been a fucking nightmare though. It's been the amount of, you know, the hospital is on fire.
Yeah, that's the impression that I got from the should have been 7-minute but was 23-minute conversation with Drake.
Oh no, what happened with him? Like, what's his issue? Because he's been a bit of a jackass.
I don't reckon that it's nothing you haven't heard before. I mean, you know, he was talking about competency levels and I don't know, termination without reason and so on and so forth. I mean, for what it's...
He's good at his job, but he's also a fucking liability.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say is, you know, like, I don't really know what they have to deal with from him on the professional end over here, but on the being a fucking doctor end, he's been all right. And,
yeah. I know he's been like a real pain for Ruby and Francesca, constantly speaking out of line. You know, he's doing things he shouldn't do, skipping chain of command, and just... Again, you know, if you have issues with your command, you should be able to just go and speak to them plainly. You don't start bitching and moaning about it. Half the doctors went on strike because they didn't like their fucking scrubs.
Well...
They stopped saving lives because they didn't like their scrubs. I'm wearing the scrubs, by the way. It's just this top.
Yeah, I don't... what the fuck problem did they have with the goddamn scrubs?
I don't know, it gets covered in blood every fucking day. Who cares?
I mean, shit, half the time an officer does field treatment on somebody, they're half fucking naked because we use our shirts as bandages.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't see what the problem with a simple pair of scrubs would be.
A lot, apparently.
I don't know. I can't really comment on the inner workings or politics up here. I've largely heard it from Drake's perspective, but as Enzo said, Drake's got a lot of opinions on various politics at places. He seems to have a grudge against the police department as well.
Yeah, he when he was suspended, he was causing a scene, getting involved with the officers and trying to tell them to do their job, interfering when there was an active scene going on, shooting happened, and they were just being right pieces of work.
Yeah, me and Enzo dealt with a situation where Drake seemed to have rallied of about 6 people who witnessed an officer involved shooting that transpired at the post office. And, I mean, admittedly, the officer on scene didn't de-escalate to the ability they should have. But I kind of got...
who was who made that judgment call?
I think it was O'Neill. I could be wrong. It was like a week and a half ago
No,
at this
but
point.
did they say that they didn't de-escalate to the extent they could have?
No, that's my personal fucking opinion based on what I heard from the officer themselves.
Okay, I think he was on his own, surrounded by 10 people, 4 of which were doctors telling him to do his job.
Yeah, no, I mean, that's certainly the case, and what my advice to him was he should, in those situations, calmly pop back into his car and ask for backup units.
Mm-hmm.
But in the event that you do have a person running up to you screaming, yeah, I'm going to pop this guy or something, which was, that was a fact that was conceded to on all sides. That happened. At that point, you need to request backup and try to de-escalate the situation rather than leaning further into the conversation with the "what did you do to piss these folks off" sort of shit.
Okay. I
mean, that again, that's just my personal opinion. I think that particular statement was, if you're overwhelmed, you don't start, poking fun at the situation.
Yeah. Yep, that makes perfect sense.
Yeah. But I've already lent that advice. That was dealt with a while back. So, certainly there was a minor mistake on our end, which then transpired into basically an hour and a half long, scenario in which Drake and other folks was bitching about how people didn't know how to do their jobs and whatnot. So I'm very well aware of the fact that Drake is the type of person who will stub his toe and think his fucking foot is broken.
Yeah. Love that. I don't know what... It seems to me everyone is so hungry to just... power right now.
Shit, I don't fucking know why. Don't they know how miserable it is having power?
Yeah. That's why I'm really shocked with Enzo's reaction, because I can tell he's trying to get assistant. I know for a fact he is gunning for assistant chief of police, but
well,
the
I
shit
mean,
he
to
pulled with
Enzo's credit, and no offense, Marino, if you can hear me, but he is kind of the last man standing at the moment.
At the moment, yeah, it's just the fact that his actions recently seems very distracted, with Muffy not understanding why, and he's like, well, she's a better pilot than most people I know. She's a pilot. I thought it would be fine. It's like, well, it isn't. Yeah, but I understand that, but it was fine. It's like, well, it's not fine. She blew up the helicopter.
Yeah, I mean, the reasoning and the excuses aside, I mean, if we pull on a dispatcher who happens to have, previous Vietnam or other war experience, that doesn't mean we hand them a fucking M16.
Mm-hmm.
Just because they know how to utilize the tool doesn't mean it's within our procedures.
Mm-hmm. So that's got to be added to the SOPs. We do not take dispatches out on ride-alongs. But as a member of command, he can authorize those ride-alongs, and is he going to take the piss?
Well, I suppose that remains to be determined.
Fuck my life. It's frustrating. I don't want... Like, I'm leaving the assistant chief position open for the time being. Again, like I said, and he was like, I feel hurt that you don't trust command. It's like, well, you did try and unionize against me, and now you're doing dumb shit like this, and now you're turning on me saying that I'm not doing any fucking work. So what if I spent some time at the hospital? I've been off duty. not coming into work for a few days. He didn't come into work for a few days. Sure, yeah, he might have been shot, but oh look, Marino's been shot.
Well, Chief, you ever heard the phrase that there ain't no battle plan that survives first contact with the enemy?
I have not heard that phrase.
Yeah, well, there is not a single fucking battle plan or formation that you can make that is actually going to be stuck to whenever people are being fucking shot at and their friends are dying beside them.
Mm-hmm.
Something very similar applies here, although to a lesser degree. Despite your foresight and despite all of your planning for contingencies, shit is still going to hit the fan. The defecation is still going to hit the oscillation, and that is fucking
She did sit with
okay
him.
because it happens to everybody.
Yeah. It's just frustrating, and you know, I've given my captains like clearance. You know, command members, if you have to make tough decisions, you can make them. You're not here. You know, it's not just a fucking trophy title.
I reckon my personal opinion of command might be a little different from most folks other than Tex and a few others, but I think you share that opinion with me that following orders is just about the strictest thing that we can do. Folks is going to make mistakes. They're going to make stupid orders.
Yeah.
But as long as those stupid orders are followed up upon and then discussed after the fact, that's the most important part.
Told him that. He's like, well, I don't want to make any decisions without making... If I'm not around, you step up. That's your job. That is your role. You are a fucking captain. You are there in my stead. Talk to other members of command. Discuss it with them if you can't contact me directly. And then, if it's a bad decision or it's something we need to go back on, we'll regroup, we'll talk about it, we'll make amends, and see where we go from there. It's not my department.
All right. Well, I better get out there and command these folks because that's what
Please
you pay
do.
me for.
Please do. Take good care of them.
I'll do my best with them.
Uh-uh.
Hey, Marino, you get the fuck out of that goddamn bed. We don't pay you to lie around either. Get back out here with us.
God fucking damn. God damn. You see what I gotta deal with? You see this shit? I can't see, I'm not fucking conscious. This is the shit I have to deal with. It's annoying because I respect these people. I respect them so much, but... I don't know. What a fucking shame. Yeah? Yeah, Harper, he's... I think Harper's been pretty good in terms of communication and making herself available and letting people know where she is. Enzo gave Harper shit for apparently not being at work or not doing work. But Enzo's a captain. And we all have the PD's interest in mind. To Harper, it feels like everyone is just desperate for rank. And the only reason I've not been going on duty is because I let people know where I am, because I collect a very big paycheck. So I can't justify, you know. Don't go anywhere. This is the question, but why spread it? Because it's another member of command. Hello.
Hello. Hey.
How's it going?
Not too bad.
Hello.
Hello.
So you working here now, or?
Yeah. No, I'm still chief. I'm
okay.
just here for, it's like an exchange program.
Yeah, you work? Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Not officially, but it's because I've been sort of sleeping in the ICU room, so I might as well try and help wherever
She's
I
like
can.
a permanent resident of the hospital.
Well, it's only been 2 days.
Yeah, still.
2 days. I'm just, you know.
He's gonna wake up, don't worry. Very soon.
Yeah, and once he's out, then
218,
I'll be out
can
of
we
you
clear up the
guys' hair.
spikes at the commercial robbery?
Oh, you're not annoying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's been nice to see you around. So.
It's been good. Like,
Mikey was last on
no,
scene.
I think having a good
Mikey,
working
were
relationship
you able
with
to
you
do that
guys
or no?
is incredibly
Go back and double
important.
check.
Like I say
Was
to
able to do what?
Ruby,
Yes.
we're
I
all
love
against,
everyone
Remove
you
the
know,
spikes from the
it's us
commercial
against the
robbery
world.
area.
Well, I didn't see where they were placed, to be honest with you.
No worries.
Okay. Actually.
What's the status of the units for the house robbery at Royal Lowenstein? You guys good?
We're
Ocean King. These folks is installing a new alarm.
Am I here for
now.
this?
We're pulling on. Copy.
Oh, am I coming for this one?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh god, that was an accident.
I'm sorry that I was looking for everybody, and then they were looking for me, and of course we missed each other, and I was like, oh.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah. It's been a wild day.
Yeah,
for sure.
it's always going to be a gossip mill. It's always going
I
to be a
believe
gossip
it.
mill. Harper's giving everyone so much freedom, but everyone just wants more. Now, Harper has spent most of her day in meetings. We just don't like being on duty because then we're collecting a big paycheck, and
Okay, so we have a situation.
Okay.
So we are trying to figure out what to do about letting people know that the elections are having to be canceled.
Yeah.
Have we got full confirmation? Because what if the 10th comes by and we've got the ballot boxes?
I think that's still being confirmed, but even if we had them, there's still no structure that has been set up by anybody. We still don't know what anybody's supposed to do.
Oh man, and this is just for the mayoral election, right? This has nothing to do with like the city council one, or is it both?
Both.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah. And I mean, it's difficult because I'm a member of city council, and I don't really know. I don't know what to do, honestly. I feel like it's partially. I feel like it's my responsibility, and I want people to know about what happened and to know that it's canceled. I don't like that so many people are running and excited when there's not really been anything structured or any conversations had to make it so when, even if we had the ballot box afterwards, what would happen. So right now, all I know is we most likely do have to cancel or postpone in order to have those conversations. And
Right.
I know that Fran scheduled the debates for tomorrow night, and we need to have some sort of memo go out to say that those are canceled. And that's why I needed to reach out to somebody in order to get that taken care of. And I want to post a poster, but I'm very scared, and I probably should not put my name on it because I'm scared.
Yeah, that's I mean, I understand where you're coming from.
This
You
shouldn't fall
shouldn't be
down to
scared
you.
though.
But
Yeah.
this isn't on you. If this is what the Attorney General is saying, then they can fucking deal with it. It's not, it shouldn't fall on you. Heck, let the fucking members of the city council deal with it, because they want something to do. This can be their fucking job. It shouldn't always be you.
No, it shouldn't. But as a member of city council, and the fact that nobody else is around, it does feel like it falls on me. And the Attorney General, I know that I should have said, well, can you do it? Can I put your name on it? But I didn't think that far ahead because I was spiraling. But he tasked me with basically getting in touch with Fran, because she is a member of city council, and trying to get something put out there to say that it's canceled. And
what about Dirk?
That's why I don't know, when is he around? I know that him and Fran are around the same time, right?
Yeah, he usually is. Yeah, he's usually around after Storm. Okay, so is it for sure? Do we know 100% that it needs to be canceled or postponed? Because that wording is going to be very important with what goes out.
Postponed, I think, is the best way to put it.
Okay.
Yes, because I truly believe that there's going to be a lot of things done to try, because this should happen. We should have a mayor. We should have people elected in. I know that there are probably some people that think that the shadow council of the city just aren't going to want new people elected in, and that's going to be people's tin hat moment theories, but that's not what's happening. It's just, yeah. So I wanted to reach out to you because I saw that you were available, and I was just trying to figure out exactly how to go about this with.
Yeah, absolutely. And I'm really sorry that I responded so late. I had no idea you had sent me a letter, so I'm just glad I was able to get in touch with you. But yeah, I can definitely pass along this information to Fran and Dirk as well, if you don't mind.
Yeah, and I'm gonna try to be around after Storm. If they are around, just let them know if they need to talk to me more about it. Because I'll kind of fill them in on what the Attorney General said. Because I know it's their event that they're trying to hold, and I want them to have the full context before something is put out there. And I don't know if I don't know the proper procedures here. I don't know who should post what. Like,
it's okay. We'll take it step by step. We'll figure it out. The fact that you brought the news forward, though, that's really good. So we can, get behind it as soon as possible.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for coming down.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I knew I needed to get in touch with somebody just because I I know there's been a lot of push for the debate, and I didn't want to just wait until the last minute to be like, oh, yeah, no.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stand here.
Okay. So yeah, just let them know that I will be around after Storm if they would like to come talk to me, and we'll kind of work things out.
Okay, I'm guessing you'll be here, right?
Yes, I will.
Okay, great. Yeah, I'll definitely let them know.
Okay, thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay.
Also, Chief Harper, do
Hello.
you have a direct PO?
I
any
do.
chance?
I do. I'm not very good at responding. No, I just I try and stay out of the post office because it gets very crowded in there and people fucking hate cops. So, but it is PB 907.
PB 907. Okay. Well, what is the best way to reach you?
Probably, yeah, it's probably letter. Really, it's either that or heading down to the station. 90% of the time I'm in the office. At the moment I've been staying here at Pillbox, so hopefully soon I'll be out of their hair.
Okay, great. Yeah, because there's a few things I've been wanting to talk to you about, but I was like hesitant. But yeah, I'll definitely be sure to reach out if I need to.
Yeah, that would be
I
great.
appreciate it. Thank you.
Sorry, we haven't actually met formally. I didn't catch your name.
Yeah, my name's Harmony Holton.
Lovely to meet you. And you...
Nice to meet you.
Who is it you are working... Are you part of Weasel News?
Yeah, I work with Weasel. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay.
I also actually work here too with
oh, nice.
Sylvia.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, we like that.
Welcome on board.
Thank you. It's been really fun. Yeah. Interning has been so fun. I love it.
Yeah, this place is great. I enjoy it down here very much so.
Yeah, same. It's such a good atmosphere. I love coming here on the weekends and shadowing Sylvia. So nice.
Sylvia she's wow. She's scary.
So impressive.
She scares me, like how good she is. I'm just having a conversation. She's like, now tell me about your father. And I'm like, oh, fuck off, Sylvia. Get out of my head, man.
Okay, well, thank you so much, Chief Harper and Director Montgomery. I will definitely pass along the news, and I will be in touch with you, Chief Harper.
Yeah,
I appreciate the meeting.
Yeah, no, I look forward to it. And say hi to Dirk. Can you say hi to Dirk for me if you see him and apologize on my behalf for not responding? I'm not avoiding him. I'm just very busy. It's unpleasant.
I'll include that in my letter to him. Yes.
Okay.
I definitely wasn't also kind of avoiding, not avoiding, but I was not responding to his letters either until recently. So,
aw,
poor thing. I feel bad.
I like
Give him a
Dirk.
hug.
I love our conversations. Every time I meet with him, it's like 2 hours of just speaking. It's like, why is this off the record? Damn it. So yeah,
I'll definitely be sure to let him know you said hi. But yeah, I think we'll get this sorted out. So don't worry too much.
Okay. All right.
About everything.
Yeah, that's good. That is good. Okay.
All right, well, I'm headed to the post office now. So thank you both.
Oh yeah. Eli, could you make sure that
Yep, sorry. I'll let her out.
What a fucking day.
Oh, it gets better. I, Antonia DeLuca, hereby resign my position of executive admin effective immediately. I hereby also relinquish my medical license and any ability to perform medical treatment in a legal manner for Pillbox Medical. Signed, Antonio DeLuca.
Good riddance. Which one was he?
The executive admins, like Ruby's, I don't know, HR, I don't know. He was a captain, and he wanted to change to executive admin, which is like HR and then like an assistant in one.
But which one was he? I don't recognize his name.
I don't know how to describe him. Eli, how do you describe Antonio? Like, how do you, because Harper doesn't
I struggle with names.
Nobody looks like, no, that's fine. What does he look like?
Kind of like Joe Marino again, and like most of the guys in the city.
True, he does look like Joe Marino, actually. That's a good point.
Facial hair.
It's like he's Italian. No, he doesn't have facial hair. He was wearing the pink, basically like what Eli's wearing, but like a pink shirt.
I don't recognize him.
It's okay.
He was very nice.
He was very nice.
Well, I mean, sounds like as Riggs. He sounds like a pussy. That's what Riggs would say.
Yeah, but Riggs is fired, isn't he?
Yeah, and Riggs is a pussy. That's my personal opinion.
I don't know what to do.
What happened?
Oh. Oh yeah. Oh you. Oh, it's been a day.
Everyone's quitting. Off, getting fired, and my life is a mess, and my work life is a mess. I don't know what to do.
Fran, I just went down to the station and had to chat with some of my members of command who believe that I've been doing nothing all day.
Oh.
Yep. I've not
Wait, you've been doing a lot, actually.
Yeah, because I've not been at the station. I've been doing nothing all day, and the thing is, I'm still working. Just because I'm not clocked in and collecting a fat paycheck doesn't mean I'm really off the clock.
Yeah, I mean, you're still working. You still told them to come down here if they need you. I mean, you know, you're not their mother. They can...
Trust me, people get funny about that. I wouldn't worry.
You know, that's exactly what Ruby and I are doing. You know, we're up here all day and everyone's like, they're doing nothing. Like, we never see them.
Yep. Never seen... No, it's fine. It's fine. Do you want to... I enjoy bitching in the little ward
Joe's room?
Yeah.
Where did Ruby go?
She said she needed a moment.
Well, when you see her, can you let her know that we're in Joe's room?
Okay.
It's a nice enclosed... It's a nice closed space. We can all fit in and have a little bitch.
Are you just venting in his room?
Yep.
Yeah, he deserves, you know, company. He deserves
Is he gonna be a bit fucked up when he wakes up? If that's all he's heard while he's on... Are you sure he's not gonna hear?
Well, I haven't really heard any cases of people being in comas and remembering anything.
Okay.
Usually they don't remember anything. At all.
I'll keep an eye out for Ruby.
Thanks. Someone quit today who was best friends with Drake as well. So
it's two people have quit then?
2 people have quit and 1 was fired today. That's a new record.
That's honestly not that bad.
Could be worse.
Could be worse.
Could be worse.
Yeah.
Hey, Joe.
See, I think he likes the company. Actually, I think he just likes the attention.
Joe? Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course. That's who. You know, I don't even think Joe likes me that much, but he's probably like, well, at least someone's here, you know?
He's... Am I wrong for wanting to be here for him after everything I did?
No, of course not.
But, like, once he's awake, like, that's it, you know? I'm just gonna back off. Let him recover with friends and family. I just, you know, while he's in this state, don't think he'd want to be alone.
And that's fair. Oh, hello, come in.
Heyo.
Harper.
What happened?
What are you doing?
What do you mean, what am I doing?
Why do you have scrubs on?
Oh, so because I've been staying here and not really working, but it turns out I've been working more here than I have back in the office doing chief of police stuff. I said, you know what? I'm not doing anything. I don't want to clock in on duty and just collect a paycheck. So I came here and, you know, I'm helping.
She's been doing a lot. She's doing a lot, both with the police and with Pillbox. And we figured at Pillbox, you know, and we're going to do it at the PD too, that we should see what each other do in a day. So that's what she's been doing. That's why she's in scrubs. And also, I don't think you really had any other quiz really here. Oh, yes, you did. Never mind. Yeah. So, like, and same with Ruby and I. We're going to go spend a day at the PD as well.
Mm-hmm.
You know? Just big boss things.
Why? What?
All right.
What's the issue?
No, it's not what I was expecting.
Can she not take a day off?
I've been.
No, she's more. Yeah.
Apparently,
no.
I'm not allowed to take a day off because apparently I don't
No,
do anything.
you can take a day off.
Oh,
No.
wow.
I
You should
was
be
told
sued for taking
all
a day
day,
off. Yeah, fuck you, Harper.
All day, you
Harper?
know, yeah.
You are more than free to take a day off. All right, you've earned a day off.
No,
I just
apparently
wasn't
I
expecting
haven't.
you to take your day off in scrubs at Pillbox.
I helped give out plasters to gang members today. I also solved. I actually helped the PD lock in on a couple of attempted murder charges. Because I listen and talk to people and pass on information. I called in to the PD, let everyone know I was here, then I get scolded by a member of my command. You know, okay, speaking plainly, Enzo said that if Muffy were in Joe's situation, he would at least be bothered to get in and clock on duty.
I mean, everybody deals with something in their own way. I can't, I can't say how I would handle it if Daisy was laying in that bed. Because I don't know.
He said I wasn't
really
doing
don't.
any work. I had to deal with
Daisy together?
Yeah, it's super cute.
I would say it's complicated.
Yeah, I get that.
We'll leave it at that.
Yep.
But hiring's opening up again. I've given Enzo the all clear.
Oh,
Again,
no.
while I am, while I'm here waiting for Joe to recover, as soon as he's up on his feet, as soon as his eyes open, I'm out of here and I'm back in the office.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, you do what you gotta do. I was really confused. That's all.
Mhm. No, I'm still doing my chief of police stuff, which is all the fucking
We're
politics.
taking care of her. We're taking care of her. She's fine.
I've been in so many meetings today, and I've had people come to meetings with me. I sorted out things with the district attorneys. Had to deal. Oh my god, Greco came in.
Yeah, he told me that he owns human bodies.
Excuse me?
It's legal to own bodies in this state, just so you know.
What the fuck? That's fucked.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Okay.
That's
there
so
you go.
gross.
Yeah.
Ew.
Yeah, just so you know.
Oh yeah,
You
he's
had that.
definitely blacklisted from the hospital. Ew.
He sent me a really awful letter.
Greco did?
Yeah.
What did it say?
I don't know if you're ready for this.
I'm ready, as I'll ever be.
Tiffany, I'm standing in the Strawberry Post Office at 11:35 writing letters because this is the only time I can avoid getting trapped in my office. I sympathize with you. I find myself wondering if I made the right choices, except that one. No regrets there. Maybe next time a bit better scenery than a backwards apartment above a bar in Grapeseed.
What
Oh.
the? Fuck that guy. That apartment's nice as fuck. Yeah, there he.
Oh, I sent flowers to Joe Marino. I heard he was in a coma and moved out. Anyway, I might make Riggs a state marshal, but I want to get your take first. Swing by the office tomorrow. Red heels.
What does he mean by he's made multiple mistakes?
He says, I find myself wondering if I made the right choices except that one. No regrets there.
Hmm. Wonder what other bad choices he made.
Probably his
Greco.
job. Definitely his choice of words with the owning people.
And swing by the office tomorrow. Red heels.
Yeah, it's fucking sick.
That was definitely a bad choice.
Oh my
Disgusting.
god. I showed
Poppy
up.
owns
Oh.
Poppy owns some guy $100 fucking because she confiscated his corpse.
Sorry?
Yeah, I said it's your fucking money. If you think you're taking $100 of the fucking budget for a corpse, you can tell that guy to get fucked and get therapy.
Why does he have a corpse?
I don't know. But I told her if it was me, I would have burnt it in front of him and poured the ashes off the roof.
Why? What the fuck?
The city's disgusting.
Yeah.
The city's fucked in the head.
The fact that people are going to be coming by, they're not going to ask for guns anymore. It's like, can I have my corpse back, please?
Hey, can I have my fucking dead body, please? I don't even know where
Yeah,
y'all
what
took
the
it.
fuck? What the ew. Ew.
Yeah, y'all need to lock y'all's morgue. Stat.
Oh god, good idea.
Put some fucking chains on that thing.
Okay.
But it's gonna turn into a fucking zombie apocalypse.
So can we, is there anything, I can talk to the Chief Justice and say that it's illegal to own a corpse?
You know we don't even have a tampering with evidence charge in our penal code, just so you know. Don't even have tampering.
What? Who wrote these fucking penal codes?
Chief Justice.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So, pretty much, as the penal code sits right now, if I was a crazy psycho asshole, I could literally just
Dig up bodies.
dig up like fresh corpses or organs. And yeah, that's cool.
I mean, if they were harvesting organs, you might be able to argue practicing medical without a license.
It's
Wait,
the
what
possession.
happened?
It's the possession of the organs, though. There's not even a possession of like body parts.
Wait, stop. That's no. What? That's fucked. If you remove someone's organs once, that's malpractice. Two,
Only if they're alive.
No.
It's still conducting
No.
like it's
still
essentially an
conduct-
autopsy.
Yeah, it's an autopsy. That's still malpractice. What?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
No, because then there's going to be a heart. No, you're not. You know what? You're not going to have to worry about the drug stuff. You're going to have to worry about people selling organs.
Yeah. Hey, you want
The
a kidney?
fuck? That's so fucked. And then people are going to.
I got an AB positive kidney here if you want
can't
one.
get your corpse back until you pay your fines.
City's
And
fucked,
also,
man.
then
Isn't a desecration of a human corpse?
There's nothing related to corpses in the penal code.
desecration. Yes, it would be desecration,
Mayhem.
but it apparently doesn't exist.
Check out mayhem. I know that involves torture.
Really should add desecration of a corpse.
Yeah, we should.
You'd think you wouldn't need it, but I've seen it. And also, not to mention, once people start harvesting organs and selling them to each other, then they're going to get doctors, like, forcefully, probably, like, with a gun to their head to say, perform surgery on this man. So, I feel like that should be dealt with sooner rather than later. Please. Thanks.
Oh god. Well, I think we found Drake's new line of work.
We
Oh
don't have
god.
mayhem.
We don't have mayhem.
Nope.
We should have
Right.
mayhem.
Don't have mayhem. I don't see it.
See,
It's terrorism.
Marino, you gotta wake up. Because if you become a corpse, then someone's just gonna steal you.
Yeah. I could take your kidney right now and what are you
No,
gonna
he's
do?
still alive.
Well, I
Oh,
mean, if
but-
you live through it.
But then that's the malpractice part.
Yeah. I went to med school for a week.
What?
Yeah, I dropped out. Decided to become a cop. It was way easier. And you get a gun.
Oh, there was a doctor. I've forgotten his name. I feel really bad now. Who he has like a ghost hunting TV show or something.
Gilbert.
So we should all
Dr.
go.
Brown.
We should go ghost hunting sometime.
Never mind. I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say.
You know.
I was gonna say something really disgusting and fucked up.
Just say it.
Can we charge him with prostitution?
No. Seriously, why is that not added in the penal codes?
Here we go. Mayhem, 100 months, $1,500 fine. No person shall maliciously deprive another human being of a body part or render it useless, or cut out an eye or the tongue, or slit the nose or lips.
What about but organs isn't in there though, so like
But
one
it's a
lawyer is
body
probably going to
part.
be like, well, okay.
No person shall maliciously deprive another human being of a body part. But another...
Are you human if you're dead though?
Well, you're still human, but...
Still a human being.
It's the deprive, I think, is what you could argue.
I would hate to be at that court case. Do you know how the last court case that we had went? I mean, let's be honest. The guy murdered someone and got away. So.
I saw a case one time where a body was stolen from when I was working in Chicago, and they put him in like a Speedo and then took him to a strip club. Keep in mind, this man was dead.
I hate this world.
As like a one last time thing, and then the body went missing. And we tried to charge them with desecration of a corpse, but because the body wasn't harmed, then it's not, and they got away with it and just walked away.
Be
Like
real
nothing
honest with you
happened.
guys. Next trip to the moon that happens, I'm sneaking on that bitch and I'm not coming back.
Yeah, I'll come with you. You know, I wanted to flee the country, but maybe fleeing
I just don't want to be on
the
planet
planet.
Earth.
Yeah.
Honestly, at this point.
Yeah.
I just want to be an alien.
Oh, yes.
Eli?
I just left Dan Marino with Ruby.
I didn't talk to you about that, Harper, by the way. I didn't talk to you alone, but not now.
Okay.
It's a later problem. Where are they? Eli?
Classroom,
Oh.
looking out the window.
Oh.
Romantic.
Mm.
Gonna be some smudges on that window later.
Oh my god, Colt.
She sounded kind of upset.
Well, yeah, I'd be upset too, considering the circumstances
Yeah.
of everything in the world.
Can we get a good view of that window from somewhere?
What
Oh, you want to watch? That's more fucked up
No,
than what I
you know,
said.
here,
it's the hallway.
I've got it. You know, yeah, let's go.
Oh yeah, Colt.
Jesus.
Joe was trying to leave the state.
Oh yeah?
He was on his way to the airport.
Are you sure this isn't going to make everything so much more work?
No? Can you wait for Harper
Yeah.
What are you hiding from us?
No, he's just gonna go back to New York.
Why though?
Just clear his head.
What if it was somebody from his past? Did he ever tell you about his past?
No.
What did you do?
Was it before I was
with
even?
you, Harper.
What?
I'm still betting on Greco.
I can't believe he came in with flowers. I threw them out the fucking window.
I mean, did you see the pictures I took?
No?
You remember the Portman's 2-door sports car?
Yeah.
Guess who shows up in a 2-door black sports car?
When? Wait.
30 minutes after we've had our little conversation. Salvatore fucking Greco.
Okay, well, who's... What?
And then who told him? Who told him about Marino? Why was he here? Who told? I didn't tell him. Nobody from PD could have told him because nobody at PD knew. There was only 2 EMS that knew about it. So who told him? How did he know Marino was here? And then the audacity to show up in the car that he fucking did it in? I mean, I walked out the front door. I seen it.
Why
and
don't
there
they
was a
have
lady
more
sitting in-
photos? They don't have more photos.
That's why I didn't put those in there yet, because I don't want them to poof. Not just that, but like, who can we trust? I don't want to mention anything about Greco in that report, honestly.
Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. I've got Nolan as well, overseeing things too. He's
Good. I was gonna ask you. I need you to get someone that like you have faith in, because I am going to be here.
Styles, you,
off and on.
and Nolan are the three.
Right.
I want Styles to sort of half, on paper he's lead. He just needs a lot of guidance, and I think that you two would
Yeah.
be perfect for it. Because
But I didn't want to jack his report. That's why I didn't put.
yeah, of course.
I didn't want to be that. I didn't want to be that guy.
But I just I cannot, this case is so fucking important.
That's what I'm saying. Like I haven't said anything besides you, Daisy, and Enzo. There's
Mhm.
only people I've mentioned that though.
Okay. All right. You're gonna have to.
Standing awfully close to each other.
Anyway, I gotta get back to PD.
Okay. If anyone needs me, I'll be here. If I'm not in that room, I will be up in the offices upstairs.
Alrighty.
If anyone needs me for anything.
I will make it known. All right, Harper.
Oh,
I wish you the best of luck.
thank you.
Oh shit. No go. There we go. Easy. I could just stand here and watch them. Like you guys did with Riggs and I that one time.
I mean, if we're just having a conversation.
How do I crawl? I want to crawl around.
Think about
But you're-
controlling yourself to crawl.
Like
your
control your right side.
Your right side.
Ah.
Yeah.
And we run.
I should get that.
Hide
Huh?
in the elevator.
Yeah, good idea. I can't see you. You can't see me.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Look at your eyes.
Is there something wrong with the air?
Hey, Poppy.
I was told to talk to you about the corpse that I lost.
You lost it?
How do you lose a corpse?
I pulled it out of the car.
Walk away.
Okay. Well, honestly, I'm pretty sure that that's gonna be illegal.
Okay.
No.
The Attorney General has a corpse. He said I need to find one that's the same, like, make and model, basically.
Stop. That is a human being.
Your hair smells very nice
fuck is-
today.
All right. Well, you want to go talk to Jilly?
That corpse bodies mean a lot to people.
Where do you find bodies?
Hello, children.
I don't know. I found this one in the guy's car.
Oh,
You
Ruby, that's seeing you here.
Oh, that's where my glasses were.
Ruby, are you missing any corpses in the morgue? Because people are being found with corpses.
You know, it's not illegal to own a person.
Yeah, it's not illegal to own a dead bird. I guess a live person either. Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
Fancy seeing you, Ruby. I didn't know you guys were here.
I'm going drinking. Anyone's welcome to join.
In this elevator.
Isn't there a masquerade?
You're gonna
happening?
go with Dan. Bye.
It's already over.
Oh. Oh.
Poppy, it's fine.
I'm gonna use the restroom.
I was told that I've gotten.
Okay. BRB.
The fucking pool game, the fucking red, and that chicken. What the fuck? How'd I get out of here?
I want to see the clip. I want to see the clip. I want to see the clip. I'm not following Jay.
Cannon Clerk sports car heading north on Sonora Freeway.
That is amazing.
Body. You don't.
Well,
and
no, that's not
200
true.
is far too less to pay for a human being.
People pay
$200
for
is
bodies all the
nothing.
time.
Yeah, but not that low.
Well, it depends.
So maybe ask the Attorney General where he got his body from.
He said that the morgue delivered it to him when they had too many bodies.
Oh. All the red flags.
He's the one that said that I need to go and ensure that, you know, because I told him at first, I said, Attorney General, you know, I cannot charge this person. It's a problem. They have a body in their car. And he said, Poppy, you have seen the emotional support corpse in my office before. And I said, oh, you're right, Attorney General. I did see that in your office before.
Is that what he's calling him?
I did, and I did kick it before, Chief. I was curious if it was a real body, and it was.
Does he dress it up?
I am so concerned right now, and I don't know how to respond to this.
It was clothes, yes.
Was it a female or a male?
It was a male.
Okay, he was a male.
Oh,
He's a
sorry, he
male?
was a male. Yes. Well, it is. If it's dead, it's an object because I thought about the charges, right? So somebody is dead because this is what I had to go through because I went through the whole penal code. There's no charge.
Well, okay, okay. I was kidnapped this morning, and they were looking for $50,000 for ransom. Okay, and I think $50,000 is way too low. So
I'm sorry, did you tell him how much we make at the hospital?
no, I didn't think it was really relevant at the time.
I mean, we could probably, like, 500 maybe?
Dollars?
Yeah.
You think I'm worth $500?
No, but have you seen our budget?
Are you saying you'd pay only $500 to get me back if I was held at for ransom?
I only have $500 to get you back.
I don't know whether to be offended or what.
Huh.
I can't. I have to walk away from this. This is.
So do I have to pay this man $100 for losing his body?
No. Just for now until the charge is in. Just give him $100. Look,
Okay, I'll give him $100.
Right.
I mean, is there a problem with him owning this corpse?
There you go. Just buy a corpse.
I don't even know where to buy one.
Go upstairs. So.
A body farm?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh my! Can you guys do something about that? That's a problem. This is a problem.
I had to add to my report now. There's pictures of the corpse. I have to get one that looks like this. He's very
he has a
skinny.
twin?
Maybe.
Should we be worried about Ruby right now?
It is report 1564.
1564?
Yeah. Oh, I didn't even put that I confiscated the corpse.
No. The
Hello.
Robert
Hello.
Fang?
Yep.
Why was it? Oh, it's not inside the car.
No, it's well, it was. It fell on top of me.
Oh.
I screamed because I did not see it inside of the car until I opened the door, and it fell on top of me, and I tried to catch it.
Yeah, I'll just pay it, but just tell him to just give him the money, and we'll speak to the Chief Justice.
Yeah, okay.
I am so concerned for this city.
We don't make the rules; we just enforce them.
Did Ruby go with Dan to go drink?
I think
Yes.
so.
Oh. Okay.
I'm gonna go check
fuck, she
on
did.
Joe.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. I'm gonna go check on that.
Bye, puppy. Good to see you.
Okay, you know what? Maybe, yep, you should have gone. You should have left. You should have left. You definitely should have gone. Yep, should have gone. Really, really, really should have gone. You're a great listener. Should have gone, should have gone, should have gone. Should have just gone. Should have gone, should have gone. Should have gone. Okay. Okay. Fuck. Although for now, just don't go anywhere. Okay? Stay. Stay.
Stop with the ships. I'm not going back, Eli. Enough. Don't call me a captain. I'm not a
You are the
captain.
captain.
No,
you
no
need
boats.
to be here
No,
helming it.
no boats. No boat
I'm not going
metaphors.
back.
No more boat metaphors. We can't do boat metaphors.
Oh, what did I miss?
You?
I'm gonna go drink tequila. Do you wanna come?
Oh, he's behind my mum's though.
No.
Oh, okay. Calm down.
I miss her.
I mean, she's still there, locked in the apartment.
Nope, I still got him. Fuck yes, southbound Elysian.
I'm
too.
joking. I'm joking. Poppy said that she's going to go buy a corpse.
Back onto Elysian
Look at
Field,
the
it'll be passing
morally,
the
yes, there's no laws on it. But
fucking oil fields out here.
I
think
know.
it would stank.
That's a
little more than wrong.
But why?
It's kind of morbid.
Next intercept
Why is
point
the
for
person
units, they're
asking
gonna cross
back
these
for
fucking
it?
red bridges, get up on La Porta Freeway.
I don't want to know.
believe it. I can't believe it.
To cut them off.
I think I'll get you all
We're
stanky.
turning
I
off
wouldn't
this,
do it.
this vehicle's smoking.
It's not even
We get
worth
somebody
it.
behind me. They're turning off
Like
their,
legally, I
off
guess
road
you could
towards
own
the
a
industrial
corpse if you
area.
wanted to, but I don't know why you would. And honestly, then I just admit you.
Yeah, he must have crashed this thing something fucking
Oh,
fierce.
please don't give me
They're,
more work.
Westbound Hangar Way. Coming up on Popular. Both suspects
please
are
don't give me
considered
more
Appa
work.
looks
Anytime
like she
someone-
doesn't know how she feels about this.
Yeah.
Anytime
no,
I just
someone
don't
walks
want
in,
Westbound
We don't even have
Summer
Parsons
Street.
yet. Okay, can we just focus on
We're
the fact that we don't
trying.
even?
Towards the docks.
I
They
know,
take
we're
their vehicle,
One of my goals if I make mayor.
they're
Okay.
out on foot now.
she's got my vote.
Oh, you're running.
Drivers
Yeah,
taken
I'm
out
running.
running. There is still one
Good
inside
luck.
the vehicle.
I thought you were running for city council.
No, I'm running for
on
mayor.
the,
Ooh,
we're
what
off
about
Oh,
of
so
that?
the other Joy is running for city council then.
He's a half a mile.
I think.
The other Joy.
Yeah, there's two Joy Daniels.
I gotta get off
Yeah.
the fucking
No,
phone,
there's a
Jason.
Joy Daniels and Joy Davis.
You're Joy Daniels, right?
Yeah, I'm Joy Daniels.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
and
think
Joy
there's another
Davies
Joy
is your
Da-
patient, Rooney.
Oh shit. Hi, I'm the chief
yes.
of police. Do you have any time to talk about, your policies, what you want to do as mayor?
Don't
Why
be
is-
alarmed, she's in
why-
scrubs.
Okay, I was about to say, why is she in scrubs? Yeah, we actually
swapping.
can talk.
Yeah.
Hang on. Oh.
He's
Eli's
ready.
feeling
Papa.
himself today.
I think I wish people, every time someone walked into the office, we could just say, "Don't give me more work, please. Get out." I would love that. It's great advice, actually.
Actually, you could stand like Eli. It would look more Like you stand like him, like, don't give me more work.
But again, as mayor, what exactly are we talking about? What are you looking to do? Are you looking to start taxing businesses? Because we
actually,
fucking
yes.
need that. Oh my god,
Yes. Yes. I want to start taxing with multiple businesses. Partially, the money's going to go towards a budget for all of the government businesses. So all the money that taxes is going to go into a state account that is going to be allocated towards each different department.
Love
to be
that.
able to pay for that.
Love
We're
that.
also going to make sure that we are going to have business proposals, and people actually have to apply for these businesses before they actually pay $55,000 to be able to get a business, because then it's going to basically say that, hey, I'm actually going to use this business, and it's not going to sit there and just, have somebody just, at the counter selling stuff for me passively,
Yep. We have a business which we've been trying to get people hired for the longest fucking time, but people just don't like working.
We're going to try to work towards that, as well as like small business loans eventually, if people do want to start up small businesses.
Are you talking about Popstein?
No, I'm talking about mayor stuff.
I love Popsteiner.
Oh, Harper's business. I tried applying there and never got a response.
Are you serious? That's what Maria
Yeah.
was meant to be doing.
Left like a sticky note in your door.
That's what Joe was meant to be doing.
Anything that comes my way, I'm going to be looking out for.
I'm meant to be running the fucking police department. And he's okay. You want a job?
God, these pants are so uncomfortable.
I think I'm okay at the moment now.
Oh.
You prove them wrong.
I think it's a little bit awkward hiring people as well, that you really need to vet them in, because
Hey, by the way,
anyone can just sell the business.
Yep.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah, you have to be extremely careful. There's a lot of things to it.
I thought you were going
friend
to talk
owns
about
a
all the dead
Toledo
bodies.
bar.
Phoenix, what's up, guys?
Oh my god.
Dead bodies.
Oh wait, so anybody could just go out and sell the business?
If they're part of your employees, yes.
I figured you might be able to teach us a thing or two. I thought you were telling me
Oh.
that, though.
Oh.
Yeah.
This thing complicated.
But other than that, I'm gonna be honest. If you're the chief of police, one thing I want to do is make sure we actually get an academy and training going, so
Yeah,
everybody
that's already
knows
been under works. That's like literally what has
Amazing.
been
Okay.
happening with the department. We have FTO program in place. We've had multiple classrooms, so people are getting trained. We haven't been hiring any new people until, like I said with in my chief of police interview, we're not hiring anyone on until our officers are fully trained.
I agree with that completely. And one thing I do want to do is make sure that people are fully trained before going out there. I've seen people saying somebody's inciting a riot when they're checking their post box, and yeah, I've seen multiple things that we'll just say is kind of rough for a police force to actually be doing. And we also, for the lawyers I've been trying to establish, they want to do be able to give the licenses. So they're going to be able to hand off the proposals for the mayor's department, and we're going to look over them, and they're going to issue the licenses. And I'm going to set up a cabinet. So it's going to be a vice mayor, a treasurer, and a secretary. So it's going to be multiple people, but they're going to have tasks to do. So obviously you're going to go to a treasurer if you have budget questions.
Well, good stuff, Red. It's always good seeing you, my man.
I mean, we make money.
I don't know.
We make a lot of money. We do really good work, despite what people think, but they don't know what it's like to do LEO work, so they make assumptions.
I love your police force. Everybody's nice.
Yeah, they're great. You know, if we have a problem, then they get terminated or demoted. They're reprimanded appropriately.
Oh, I do want to do a graffiti task force, so maybe they can be put into that.
Yeah, we've already got people who work on that.
Oh, that's perfect. Okay, you guys are literally doing some of the stuff that I already want to establish.
Yep, already done. We do our jobs, despite what people think.
Sometimes people say stuff because
I've
they
only
are
had two
not
officers
happy.
pretty much really not do their job.
Yeah, and I'm assuming that's probably the one that was demoted and the one that was fired.
I don't know which ones are which, to be honest. I can give you their names.
Yeah.
Don't tell him.
Riggs?
Ding, ding, ding. And the other one?
It's okay.
I don't know his name, but he was trying to go undercover by like a sidecar.
Oh, yeah. He was suspended.
Yeah, he beat up my boyfriend in a cell in front of a lawyer.
Rick sucks, but he's just misunderstood.
Wait, who was your?
Oh
was that,
no. I'm so no.
Was that Maverick? Maverick
Yeah,
Conway?
Maverick. Yep.
What's his? Wait, that tells me something. What's his name? The guy that was going undercover?
You said his name was Psych Carter.
Wait.
I don't know his full name or
Oh.
anything. I just know he.
Okay.
There was only like 2 officers when I met, but they're like the only officers I've literally met.
Okay.
So you can't say that. You're saying
Oh.
that the officers aren't trained, and then they are trained. When
No, I'm
you-
just
you've
saying
met
they need a
two.
training. So
Yeah.
a training thing, and more training is nothing bad, you know.
Oh
The
yeah,
more
we
the
have
training
daily
helps.
classrooms. We've got the district attorney's office are actually moving into Davis Police Department so that everyone has
That's
legal
amazing.
at their side. Yeah, you know, since I've been elected chief, I am working my buns off.
Vote for my good friend Marino.
So yeah.
Oh, got me to think of something, Harper. I need to talk to you about something in private.
Okay, yeah, let's go. Let's go. Sorry,
I don't know if
we'll
it's important
continue.
or not.
No, but I like what you got. I like what you got.
It's gonna
and
take a
thank you.
second.
Actually,
Don't worry.
taxing people is such a huge
No,
thing.
I guess I really made a lot of people mad by saying, "Hey, I feel like you shouldn't be making money. You should actually be owning a business." So
Yeah, I mean it is slow with the businesses, but again, like I think taxing businesses, and I mean, shit. That's that's huge.
I'm probably gonna be hated as a mayor, but it's fine.
Yeah.
So I didn't know who to go see since I don't know what's his rank. So, but there's been a situation that happened here at the hospital. I don't know if you guys don't care about this or what, but you know, Becca, is it?
Yeah.
He kind of really flirted with a patient and kind of got into a room alone with her, and I don't know what he did in there, and it was like very weird. It's a woman it's a woman that got shot in the private parts, and it was kind of like always like turning around to look, and like it was very special.
Okay, I will speak
I
with him.
needed to tell you about this. That's it. I felt like it was my duty to tell you about this.
Yeah, no, thank you very much. I will speak with him. Harper's
my
not.
God.
No, training has been taking
I have
place.
the medical report,
Everything
by the
she
way,
said,
about
it's
her if you
true.
need it in any time.
Oh, thank you.
Maybe. That's okay.
How are you doing?
Hello, Mr. Newt.
I'm doing
No.
How are you all doing? How's work?
Pretty good.
I think he would be in.
Oh, it's 60s day.
Gonna keep you
Like
scared
a
if I just
60s
rolled up
outfit.
instead at him.
Oh yeah, it's really righteous.
Oh, thank you. I feel like I look like a painting.
You kind of do.
Oh gosh, yeah. Like some kind of Van Gogh painting or something.
Yeah.
I'm not winning.
Call it a watery night.
Oh, I get it. Like instead of a starry night.
Yeah, because it's like water.
Yeah, it's a wet
like
night.
the ocean. Yep.
How you doing?
This goddamn scumbag.
Is that the guy?
That's the one that when I was crying, he asked for a hug and then he tried to kiss me.
Yeah.
What's that?
Well, I can't get into too many details, but the police will handle it.
Did you mace him?
No, I told him to get the fuck out of my office.
Yep.
I hope
You know.
everything's okay.
Oh yeah. I hope so. Looking forward to the debate tomorrow.
Oh.
Oh, when's that?
Oh yeah. Yep. It's
When's the debate?
it's tomorrow.
What time? Where
Yep.
at?
City Hall.
Okay.
Yep.
Is it
Gonna
open
be.
to the public? I want to watch.
Yep. Oh yeah.
All right. Well, good Luck y'all.
I'm gonna be out there on an open stage with other individuals.
I love how, like, why do people do the name second? Name, charge.
Everyone in their underwear.
Oh my
Wait,
gosh.
why? I thought that's what you're supposed to do.
Oh gosh.
Oh.
Oh my
I
gosh.
feel like that would make him more nervous.
No, I don't think that would make him more nervous. I think that would make him feel
Yeah, I'll be back.
a little more calm, right?
Take your gun.
Yep.
Oh,
My
sure,
trunk.
yeah.
Star Wars.
Do whatever you want with it.
She's not recognizable right now, but she is ready. She will kill him. So, the training is happening. People have been reprimanded, suspended, and fired for insubordination, among other things. She spoke to Dan earlier today about taxing businesses, setting up funds for government bodies like Pillbox. I wouldn't say she was stretching the truth. Mm.
You know, how many
Yeah, it's the size of a
people
moon.
with families?
It is the size of
I
a
wouldn't
moon.
be getting on no Death
So many
Star. That sounds
innocent people,
not good.
and they were elected
I think there was
into.
a lot more innocent people on Alderaan who were not even involved in the political drama that was going on.
The Empire was the will of the people. They were elected by their citizens to rule the galaxy with peace. And then the rebels were
No, that was the
unorganized
council,
terrorists.
wasn't it?
What?
Technically, I believe the Empire was taken over by Palpatine, right? So
Yeah.
He's the Emperor.
yeah, he was the Emperor. Yeah, so he can't be elected if he's the Emperor. Well, I guess technically he was because they had to vote for him, right?
People
become
voted,
emperor.
and then they want
Yeah.
him to rule, and so he's the leader, and they need to stop trying to destroy society and breaking down law and order.
Are we sure we want him as mayor?
They don't want. Just because they can't deal spice, they shouldn't be able to deal a bunch of spice.
I
What
like
did you?
spice.
What did you try to take advantage of Harper?
Excuse me? Oh my gosh.
We need a doctor.
That's what you did.
That is not at all true.
She was upset.
Do we know who
You
Rosalie is?
tried
You just take me to Nancy.
What is
You
wrong
just want
with
me
you?
taking with Nancy?
That is not what
Uh,
happened,
yeah,
sir.
we have to do
No,
surgery
what
on
did
this guy.
happen,
Okay,
New?
okay.
What
What did
happened?
happen?
They're
Oh my
arguing
God.
about Star Wars or something. I
Very
ain't got a
welcome.
clue.
Speedy recovery, sir.
What
Hello,
did
Miss-
happen?
Hello, Miss Harper. I was okay. Well, you know what? If you want to tell people, then gosh darn it, pardon my language. I guess they deserve to know the truth.
Okay, please.
We were talking at your office, and you were obviously very sad about delaying the meeting, and I felt really bad, and I wanted to comfort you, and then I said, okay, well, how about you need some support, so I'll give you a hug. And then I went in and reached in for a hug, and then you grabbed me by both shoulders and picked me up and smooched me.
Oh my.
Really? Did I? Is that what happened
When did
I
that
was?
happen?
Yeah, no, that's. I'm trying to work that out myself.
I'm only 5'6", and you're 6'4".
Yeah.
I didn't go and
What? No, she ain't.
I
Yeah,
didn't go.
Yep,
I didn't go grab a stool and do it.
No.
Look at me. I don't.
Oh wow, she's a very tall lady.
Mm-hmm.
She's pretty tall and jacked.
I mean, I know people say that I'm a playboy and that I get all the ladies, but
They do?
the truth is, it's just
People say that?
it's just not really true.
You do
and I
know,
get very nervous.
You know, I was arguing with my old partner in the room while you were talking to us, and then I was crying in the office.
It was a business
afterwards.
meeting.
And then you said, "Can I have a hug?" Or you asked me if I would like a hug, and I said sure. And then you were the one to initiate said hug, and I was taken aback. I immediately threw my hands up, stepped back, and said, "Get the fuck out of my office."
That is not what happened. I don't appreciate you telling people, bending the truth, because you're
He's
embarrassed
also the
about
person that
kissing
wants
me.
to blow up Alderaan, so
Yeah, he did say that.
he wants to blow up Alderaan.
I didn't want to build. I don't want to blow up Alderaan.
guy-
Alderaan's already blown up.
See, this guy seems to be finding himself in Alderaan places, huh? What are you doing here anyway,
Oh
Nate?
my gosh.
Good one. That's a good one.
I was here to talk to the director, Montgomery, because I want to
They
hear
aren't
the
available.
hospital's concerns. I know that. That's why I was eventually going to leave, but
taking
I
a
was
short break.
talking
See you
with my
later.
friend Diane and Joy over here, and this gentleman keeps staring at me.
Mm-hmm.
I really like him.
Yeah.
The gentleman staring at you.
Mm.
I'm
Yep.
HR.
Yep.
Hi, HR, I'm Newt.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No. No.
Just
I'm
don't.
gonna go scuba diving before the storm hits. Y'all have fun.
Be safe, Diane.
Oh, hey, Newton.
Hello, sir. Are you okay?
Yeah, you know, just
Sasha, what happened to you? You sound real sad.
nothing. I don't know. I heard that they're offering a therapy here, so I might. I've been
that would be
speaking
me.
with them.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I've been trying to get an appointment.
Yeah, let's talk over.
Sure.
See y'all later.
Miss Harper, I'm
Have
really
fun.
sorry.
Diane.
I'm really sorry
Be safe.
about the unexpected turn in the office. But
Mm-hmm.
I talked to Miss Bonnie, and she said, don't tell people about it because Harper doesn't want people talking about it, and you brought it up in public, and I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that that happened, but I was just trying to give you a hug. Wasn't expecting you to
No,
do what
no.
you did.
See, that is where no. I did not do anything. You came in for the hug. This is all on you. I was clearly in shock after what you did because I was crying my goddamn eyes out.
Yeah, sometimes when people do irrational things in the heat of the moment, they misread.
Did you have any reason to be
signals.
here?
Yes, to talk to Montgomery.
She is not here. She is out.
I
She is out.
understand.
As
I
is
understand.
Francesca. And it seems like your friend
Her
is
too.
gone too.
Yes, I could. If you want me to leave, I will leave. Oh my gosh.
And
I'm
listen,
sorry.
if you have this meeting with Ruby in the future, there's going to be no fucking, no kissing, no hand holding. And if you look at her, even funny.
I'm not out here trying to make whoopee with people and smooch. Okay,
You're
I just
stealing
wanna...
smooches.
I am not a smooch stealer.
You're lucky she didn't arrest you.
My first kiss was stolen from me. Someone smooched my first kiss away.
Doesn't mean
It's
you
true.
can take smooches.
I'm not trying to take smooches.
Mm-mm. Don't believe that for a second.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, indeed.
Oh god, you were his
Yes,
first. I'm
well-
so sorry.
Well, I will let you know that I am not going around telling people that that you stole a smooch from me.
I did not steal
know,
a smooch from
just-
you, though. That's not
just
the truth.
For the record.
That is not the truth, Newt.
Well, that's how it seemed to me.
You're going to be one of those mayors that lies.
I am not a liar.
Good to know.
I am not
Understaffed.
a liar, but I appreciate your faith in me getting elected.
Oh yeah, I'm confident in your chances of getting elected right now.
Oh, okay. I understand. You know. We'll see. I guess I'm doing my best. And I'm out here to look out for the best interests of everybody in the city, including Miss Harper. Even if she's a smooch stealer.
Oh, you are full of it. He is so...
Harper, you're still at the fucking hospital? Who cares about this place?
Excuse me.
Oh god, I'm sorry. I forgot about Marino. I'm sorry, I forgot about Marino. I'm so sorry. I know, I'm sorry. I did. I forgot. I'm sorry.
What happened to Mr. Marino?
He got into a terrible accident stopping drug traffickers, and he heroically threw himself in front of bullets that were aimed towards a school bus.
Oh my
That's
gosh.
super brave.
What a hero.
He's a hero. He's a hero.
Oh, wow.
He's a hero. So. And most importantly, Harper and Marino have never been happier. So that's important too. So we love monogamy. That's our saying, Davis PD.
Oh my gosh, I had no idea.
Okay, we should.
Harper, you and Marino. Oh my goodness.
I don't even know who any of these
well,
people
everyone
are.
knew that, I thought, right? They bought that diner together.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, they bought a diner together.
Is that why Mr. Marino was so upset with me at Salieri's after
Yeah.
our meeting?
Yeah, after you
Oh
did what
my.
you did.
Oh, I didn't mean to.
Oh, did you
What
tell
did
him?
Newton do?
I think you just
I
broke
didn't do
Newton's
anything.
heart.
What did he do? You know,
I got a smooch stolen from me.
Okay, there it
From
is.
my
There
lips.
is. Okay. No.
Well, what do you think happened then? You are
You
the one
two?
that clearly, you know, is like, you know, he's, you know, he has
No, we
thoughts
all
about this
know
matter.
that
What do
Newt's
you
a
think
fucking
happened?
player. He's playing games. Just going around kissing whoever he feels like, isn't that right, Newt?
No, that is
You're a
wrong.
whore?
Mr. Bishop can attest
I'm not
to
sure
this.
we want him as mayor if he's going around kissing women.
Mr. Bishop knows
You're a
that
little
people
whore.
Are steal smooches from me like the man under the bridge.
I don't know what this man's talking about.
You
What are
know,
talking
I've been,
about, man under the bridge?
I've been trying to help Newton out. I told him to get like a Montgomery Ward catalog to get rid of this suit.
All right, here's what
I
I'm
actually
gonna
like
do.
the suit.
I'm gonna go. And Harper, I'm sorry about all your tragedies. Good.
Thank you.
All right. Great. thank you.
Mr. Bishop, when you have time, I'm available.
I'll be at the Yellow Jack in an hour for happy hour.
Oh, okay.
The Yellow Jack. Oh, that is that bar in Sandy.
He seems nice.
Yeah. He does
I've
seem
met
nice.
him. He rolled up to my my apartment 4 times and asking if the men that were talking to me were bothering me at all.
Oh.
4 times.
What a gentleman.
Oh, that's nice. I wish I had something like that instead of, you know, getting terrorized by bikers inside of the post office.
Oh yeah, the post office is a sacred place. Well, I better get going. Better
Fuck
hit the
that
old
place.
campaign trail.
Good luck.
good
I'll
luck.
see you tomorrow, Newton.
I'll see you tomorrow. And
Don't freak out too
Sasha,
much
I
on stage.
hope you do better.
Don't go kissing no one else.
Mr. HR, I will not do that because that's not what I do.
And you better not do
Look,
it
He's
here.
probably going to try to do it, all right?
Mm.
He's probably going to try to do it. Can I stand in between them?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I just wanted to say, Harper, I'm sorry that things are tense, and I hope you do better, and I hope Marino is okay. You have a wonderful night.
Good night.
Oh.
Kind of terrified he was going to go in for a hug.
Don't look at
What
me.
would be wrong if he hugged her? I mean, everyone likes hugs, though.
He said he was gonna hug me, and then he tried to steal a smooch, and immediately hands it up.
Oh, wait a second. Are you this Harper lady that is in a relationship then?
Huh?
With Newt?
No. God damn it. God.
What are you saying?
What?
Let me try to speak slowly, because my voice. So what I am guessing, Newton tried to kiss this lady named Harper, and she is in relationship with another man.
No, we're not in a relationship. It was a thing. It was a thing, but they didn't want to commit to anything. But then I still care about them, and yeah. So I was crying over that.
You should take an advice from Liberty City, and just go back out there, say fuck it.
They're in the ICU right now.
Oh. Well, then see, that just makes you feel guilty, because now you feel like, they're in ICU and you still have feeling, then it's kind of, hard for you, because if you, move on, then it feels like you abandoning him because he in ICU,
No, I can still...
Oh, she's right here with him.
Yeah. I'm trying to
So
think.
if she's here helping, making sure
Yeah.
that he's okay, then, I mean, she's doing the effort that she can, and at least that
Yeah.
she's putting her interests out there, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is your life, leave it your way.
Yeah, but everyone else likes to just put their own spin on what my life is and try and steal smooches.
Then say fuck them.
I would rather
I've
not.
had people do it. I've had people try to kiss me right in front of my boyfriend.
Oh. Why don't you just slap them or punch them?
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah, for a licensed
I
therapist.
don't believe in violence, so. I'd rather sue them.
Sue them? You can sue someone for that?
I mean, you can tell the police about it, and they can put a charge against him, and then if they run, you can sue them.
Could I sue someone for placing a finger against my lips and telling me to shh?
I don't think so.
Well, what if he was also, kind of saying some scary stuff beforehand?
That would be asking her. She
Yeah,
probably
you
would
can
know more than
probably
me. She's in-
report them, get something like
Yeah,
criminal threats if you have
Yeah.
witnesses and...
I did yesterday, but I'm trying to find because it is like 3 days worth of things, and I got to find somebody else, because on the third day, I got assaulted by a group of bikers, because, it is just a mess, and I guess there was someone that saw, and it's strange, like, I guess he had saw there, but I don't know who he is. He only mentioned it, like, in passing.
Tex?
I think no, not that Tex. He was like this guy that, like, I think is a witness. He's like some solo biker guy with a mullet.
Oh, I see.
Blonde. And the man that attacked me, his name was Hansen.
I know Hansen.
What do you know about him?
He's a pain in the ass.
Yeah, well, I spoke to Officer Barbara about this, but it's.
He could be looking at harassment. If it carries on, you can get witnesses. We might be able to get him on harassment if that can also stack. So
See, my first day in like this in the south side, I was walking to pharmacy and I see this group of bikers, and I go say like, I thought I saw someone like I knew, so I go say hey, and then they stop me and they
I can't believe
go,
she's dating
what is your
Maverick.
name? And what like, do you have any friends? And I say no. My name is Sasha, and then one of them pulls out a crowbar and starts going like, what's it called? You better be honest with us. And that was when Hansen pulled me aside and tried to act friendly. But the next day, it was him and the other bikers in the post office, and they surround me, and then they start, talking on about if I had ever dug my own grave and looked into it, and that, and that if what's it called, they were investors, and that I needed to sell myself, and that what's it called, they're trying to do some fucked up like business proposal thing, and then Hansen asked if I wanted me to hurt him, and then he was I have accents, so he was playing game with his name. He mispronounced it and was trying.
Take a breath, okay? Take a deep breath.
I know. It was just a lot, and then he punched me yesterday.
Okay. I think definitely head down to the police department and make a proper statement. best course of action is to just try and stay out of their way
Yeah.
for the time being. If they continue to harass you, then we will, as long as everything is documented, then we will be stepping in as soon, if it continues, we are. And the harassment ain't something to take lightly.
Of course, it isn't. It just, is. I don't know. It might be strange feeling, but I came from Soviet Union, but I lived in United States for, a few years, and it's not nice that because of what the Russians have done, even innocent people like me are caught in crossfire.
Of course. Yeah. No. That ain't it. I'm sorry that this has happened to you. It's
It's fine. I will manage.
Okay. God damn. I'll head down to the station. An officer will be able to take a proper statement from you, and they'll be able to take good care of you.
And to be able to sue too for hardship, you can also use our therapy session that we're going to be doing and the police report. You would have to file for it, but I can keep like a case file, and they can use it actually in a court case.
I do. I did hear of an attorney. I met her at the post office. Her name is Katya.
Yes, Miss Markov. Yeah, she represents the police.
Oh,
Yeah,
interesting.
Kids is also really good. I would recommend Kids as well.
I'll have to keep that in mind.
But I'll also have your information. I could pass that along to her as well.
I am going to start heading to my apartment in Vespucci because it's going to take me.
Good luck.
Yeah,
I'm going to, I think, head to that police. Wait, no, because I spoke to Barbara.
Thanks so much, Gilbert. I appreciate it. You just go ahead and call me Andy, okay?
Andy?
All my friends call me Andy. You're a friend. How about that?
All right, sounds
You're
good.
the guy, the therapy guy.
Nice meeting you again.
Oh, and you too.
Well, nice
Hey there, Chief.
Hiya. I'm gonna be heading down to the station.
Is that right? Well, I'll bring
Yep.
you down there because I'm on an exercise kick.
Oh.
Oh, you want to go? That's fine. That's fine.
Oh. Mm-mm-mm. You'll be fine. In through the nose, out through the mouth. Oh my god. I'm gonna hire him. Hey, Little J, how's it going? Dude. I'm gonna be having fun. The amount of roleplay that I've been getting by not being in... Oh my god.
You're pretty fast.
Yeah, well, Chief of Police. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I can hear you catching up.
I've got technique.
Mm-mm-mm. Oh, okay. You're gonna weigh yourself out. You're gonna throw up.
No way. I'm
Nope.
gonna make it.
I guarantee you're gonna make yourself sick.
Not me. Not me.
He changed his run. That is like the fastest run cycle.
Stitch. Stitch.
Yeah.
Stitch.
Gotta pace yourself. Come on. What's your name again, sir?
My name is
Andy. Andy. Okay.
Andrew Boone. If you're on the long term, woo,
Okay.
woo,
Almost
work.
final stretch. Almost.
almost there.
Take it easy. Rest up. Rest up. I've had allergies all week and it sucks.
With that lady with the white hair, I still can't find him.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Damn it. Okay.
Hi, Chief.
Hiya. You good, buddy?
Oh. You want me?
You look like I did after I sucked all them dick in Bolingbrook. That's exactly what I look like.
Tired? Like that was a cardio workout for you?
Yeah, I was. One after the other. It was a whole line out the cell. You don't understand.
May I come in?
Yeah, door's unlocked. Come on in.
Or
all right. I'll wait outside.
didn't think I'd be coming down here in my sweats.
Yeah, well.
Sure. Right now, it's going to be.
Well, isn't this lovely?
Andy, let's talk.
All right. Let's have a conversation.
Okay. Floor's all yours. What do you want?
Right. Well, my name's Andy, as you know, Andrew Boone for long, but that's the formality. I've been studying therapy for a long time. I was in NARM. I did logistics in NARM. I helped run a council there. I was a counselor for many of my platoon. I was part of, I helped organize games, make sure that everyone, kept in the right mind, kept everyone happy with entertainment and all sorts, talking through their problems. After NARM, I continued that practice for a little while until I went to the University of Phoenix. Over there, I got myself a little minor graduate degree. Ever since then, I wanted to move away from Texas. I come out here to Los Santos and find myself some sort of a career over here. So, I respect the boys in blue and the girls in blue, and anything you go by in blue. And I thought, you know what? Why not just fold my practice over there? See if I can do some good for the world, just like they're doing for us.
Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Listen, we are in dire need of therapy. I mean, shoot, you might need to find an empty desk, but would
That's okay. I can work off anything.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Shoot, let's go for it. I'll introduce you at the meeting. You might have to give them like a little spiel if you're comfortable with that.
Oh, of course. Should I go get changed before that? I don't want to look.
Sure thing. Hold up. It was 558. Okay, let's see if we can just make sure that you can get some keys. We'll have you come in. You want to run, go get changed, and then just make sure you're back here for the meeting.
All right, when's the meeting start?
In 5 minutes. But we give people a little bit of time. So if you go to the desk here.
Look, he gave me my bottle back.
Oh. Oh, you should probably put that down if that's pop your
He
bottle.
gave it back. It's my special bottle. I sucked dick for that bottle.
Alright, if you come over here and have a look at this computer.
All right, I see my name on the list already.
Yeah. Right, so if you want to go get changed.
All right, I'll go get changed and I'll be back here in 5.
Okay, see you in 5.
See you in 5. Thank you so much.
The meeting usually starts around 10 past, 15 minutes past, so
I'll get that 10 minutes early. I never like to be late.
Okay.
Lateness is the first avenue to wrongness. That's what I say.
Yep. I just hired a therapist.
We desperately need one, probably.
Yeah. Enzo, I just hired a therapist.
That's good. You gonna use him?
It's for everyone. It's the PD therapist. He's gonna talk to us all at the meeting today.
Okay. That's
Yep.
good.
So,
well, Muffy just stormed off because of this shit about her being a distraction to me.
why?
Because fucking you think she's a distraction to me. And
No,
that
but
I'm not locked in.
Okay. Okay.
Went around looking for her. I don't know where she is, and she stormed off, so I don't know. Meanwhile, she and I probably are one of the hardest fucking working people in this place.
I know you are. I know the two of you are. Listen, it's not like if things are brought to me, I'm gonna talk to you about it. Like, I'm not seeing it. If people are saying it, I'd rather talk to you about it, get your side of the thing, side of the story.
Right, of course. I'm going to fucking tell people in this meeting later, in 5 minutes, that if you got a fucking problem with somebody, talk to them fucking directly. Because going above and doing the shit and causing fucking non-issues to become worse is just...
Mm-hmm. Oh, I know that all too fucking well. I got Newt going around telling everyone I kissed him.
Yeah, I heard him say that.
I'm speechless.
You picked him up with your fucking 6'4" arms or whatever.
I was standing in the office crying. He asked me for a hug. I say sure, and immediately I'm like, whoa, no, you know?
So you went in for something else?
Yes. After asking if I wanted a hug. He tried to steal a kiss from me, Enzo.
I know. Well, fuck.
I'm, hopefully people don't believe that shit. They probably will.
He's like, I mean, what is he? Fucking, what is he? A child or a mayor?
I don't know. I don't know. But I think there was just a lot of miscommunication. Like, the amount of shit that I've gotten done today is actually unreal. I've had meetings with the AG, with the district attorney, with the doctors. I had to be present for a firing of a doctor, helping people with investigations. Well, and, the reason that I don't stay on duty for it is because it's a lot of me standing around talking to people. I don't like collecting a paycheck if I'm not actively,
I mean, it is what it is. You can do whatever you want.
Yeah, but, I feel like that was probably lost in translation. Like, I know me not being present, I have been, people have known where I am. I have been trying to communicate that. I've been telling them to let people know that I'm here. If that gets lost along the line of communication, I am somewhat to blame because I should try and split my time between the two places. But, I'm here for the meeting. I'll let people know. Hopefully that'll get it across. People can communicate. But with the Muffy thing, like, neither of you guys are doing anything wrong. That's why no one's being reprimanded. It's just, if someone talks to me about it, asks me about it, I'm going to ask you about it.
Well, I'm going to say that it was brought to the person that talked to you, I thought. That's what was told to me.
Mm-hmm.
It was brought up by you to the person that talked to you, supposedly. So, I don't know. That's the way it was phrased, at least.
Huh?
I don't know. It sounded like you brought it up with her and she gave her feedback on it.
No. I asked after what happened with the fucking helicopter, which is the big issue. That was my only big issue. Was the helicopter thing.
I get it. And, I fucking,
It happened, it's fine. It happened, it's fine. You understand. We're all good. It's all communication.
She's going to fucking.
She'll be back, you know she will.
She's not gonna be here tomorrow, and I think she's fucking going away, so she's not gonna hear about any of this until fucking whoever knows. She's gonna assume that she's underappreciated and all that kind of stuff.
No, we love everything that she does, and if she feels underappreciated, then that's just wrong. That's doing everyone in the department, that's doing everyone dirty. Haven't noticed that wall? Huh?
Get down!
You see that?
Yeah. Maybe there's someone digging under your office to listen to everything.
Oh, what? The AG?
Why? He could just be in the fuck.
I love all the roleplay that is coming from this. I love it so much. Also, Joe. Oh, poor Joe. I've been really enjoying this arc, especially hanging out at the hospital. Oh. Hanging out at the hospital has been so fun. I think it's really, like, cool. And being open and having fun with those guys. Flawless Whale. Daniel Marino is... Joe acts like he's the biggest huss and that he's a ladies' man. What the fuck is going on with Daniel Marino? Excuse me? Dan! I love these photos. I want the photo of the girls in the bikinis.
Get out of my head.
What are you doing here?
What's up, bro?
Yo, get off my loading screen, man.
Get.
Joe can't even get one girlfriend. Fuck it. I'm not in scrubs. I don't know what I want. I hired a therapist. I am so excited for him to talk to
Who,
everyone.
Lipschitz?
No. This guy's name is Andy. Andy Boone.
Andy Boone.
Yeah. We actually ran from the hospital down here. He's in his sweats right now, so he's probably gonna get all dressed up for us and.
Oh, okay.
There he is.
Is this the place?
Yep, this is the one. Come on over, Andy.
Well, howdy, everyone.
Hello.
Would you be my neighbor?
Is this mayoral candidate?
No, he's the new therapist. The
Oh,
BD. We have our own
Hi there.
therapist now.
Sweet. Hi.
Hey there.
Well, we got a lot of problems. Are you sure you're qualified for the myriad of issues that you're going to, be faced with all of the people here?
Oh, of course.
Tommy 2.0, so hopefully not.
Hey, Chief, I don't know if there's a sign seating. Should I sit
Lots
anywhere?
of trauma and
You
interpersonal
can just
issues.
stand here for now.
Right. Okay.
Those pants. Oh, these hours are quiet.
That's what I was saying.
But it's okay.
It's not always that bad. Usually the meeting's good. It's usually afterwards.
Yeah, but just so people know, hiring is going to be opening up. If you are interested in sitting in interviews, that is fine. They will be happening. That is happening. Knocking. Someone get the door.
I think nobody sells.
Well, they should know not to get arrested near the storm.
I mean, it's
True.
funny you guys are locked, right? Oh, there's food for the critters that live inside the building.
Please meeting. Please, Katya. Please.
Yeah, police, not mayoral candidates. Who's running for the hammer and sickle party?
Oh, Nolan, I had a therapist. For the department.
Was your therapist a communist? Is
No,
that why it was relevant?
No, this guy's the new therapist.
Oh, all right.
You to take interest.
I take a very special interest in such things.
Well, I like your helmet. It's a nice helmet, that. Very shiny. You take care of it.
Yep, it's ballistic too.
Ballistic? No way. How you test that?
Well, you get fucking shot at.
Well, I'm glad that it hit your helmet, not your head. How about that?
Yep, that's the whole point of it.
Makes sense.
Who the fuck are you talking to?
Getting half of a conversation over here.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. I was trying to keep my voice down, not to disturb your meeting.
Oh, you ain't gonna disturb them. Pretty much all they do for this first 10 minutes before the meeting is sit there and eat popcorn.
Well, I love popcorn, so if you do have any, be sure to pass the cross. Does get stuck in my teeth, though, and I do prefer the salted kind to the sweet. I do have a sweet tooth, but I don't like to show it off.
Yep, this is our new therapist, guys. So, let's try and keep this one.
I wish you the best of luck, but for anybody who would, anybody who would like to start a betting pool, we'll get together after the meeting.
I'll take a couple squares.
Do we have anyone to lead us in prayer today? Any takers? Great! Okay, diving straight in. So, I wanted to actually apologize to officers. I have not been very present recently. As many of you know, one of our captains has been admitted to the ICU. I have been spending my time there at Pillbox Medical. While it might not seem that I am on duty, well, I don't clock in on duty. It does not mean I am still not actively working on bettering the department. Unfortunately, I have to do the back end stuff, which is a lot of political nonsense. It sucks, it's horrible, and yeah, it ain't a good time. So, you know, while I'd rather be at their bedside, I am in meetings non-stop. What happened with me? I had to sit through a deposition because of, I think it was my first day on the job, and they weren't too happy. The suspect wasn't too happy with how Riggs treated them. I'm unable to make the court case, so, you know, had a deposition where, again, you know, I get the lawyers questioning the integrity of my police work. Do not buckle when they do this, because that's how they do it. They try to get under your skin, and they're goddamn scumbags. What happened next? Then I was 50 minutes late to a council meeting, and members of the council, bless them, they've had one meeting altogether, but they had an emergency meeting scheduled at the, you know, about 30 minutes after the deposition was scheduled, which was scheduled like a week or so in advance, whereas this was an emergency meeting. I get to the city hall where they're all standing around outside the building complaining that they can't sit around their marble table, and they spent that 50 minutes bitching about me, the Chief Justice, and the Attorney General not being present for the council meeting. So, love that. Absolutely love that. We're going to be setting up with the EMTs some basic scene control. So, if you're on a shooting scene, EMS aren't going to... You a cop?
I'm a paralegal for Kachi.
Okay, no. PD.
I'll leave, sorry.
Thank you. So what is happening with the EMTs is on some scenes you'll notice there's been a shootout, and then suddenly they load everyone up and drive out without communicating. That is not going to happen any longer.
Yay.
So we'll be orchestrating some training between, well, with PD, with EMS, and see how we can work out some line of communication so that they don't fuck off to the hospital without anyone able to clear the hospital.
I have a question about that.
Sure thing.
I went to a call of a citizen being unresponsive, and when I got there, an EMS arrived at the same time, and then they got pissed off and left and said, well, then what the hell's the point of our job then?
Yeah, I mean, we should have the right to investigate any injuries that could possibly be, you know, with malice, right?
No, she's complaining about the officer.
Yeah, we're there to secure the scene.
Yeah. So what we're going to do then is we can also bring that up with EMTs. They shouldn't be acting like that. At the end of the day, we don't know if these scenes are dangerous or not. It's an unresponsive patient. We're, you know, police should probably be there because we don't know why they're not responsive. So, yeah, we'll deal with that when we get together with the EMTs. I will chat with the medical directors on that matter, and then we'll get the captains of EMS down here and have them talk to us about it and see what it is they want from us and how we can work together. How's that sound?
That sounds good.
Okay, cool. I hired a therapist for the PD.
Howdy, everyone. Nice to meet you. Do I say a few words?
Yeah, in a minute. I just wanted to say...
Okay. Hello.
Yeah.
Just I'll say it now. Won't take up more time. Just hello.
Okay. Thank you, Andy. So again, just for you know, the next day or so, I might not be as present. You will probably find me at the hospital. I will be available via radio, or you can call Pillbox, or you can head up there and see me. I'm gonna be either in the wards or the lobby. So if you need me, urgently, you can find me. I am always happy to talk to you guys. All right.
I got another question.
Okay. Yep.
Next week I won't be here. As most of you know, I'm a volunteer firefighter on Monday and Tuesdays.
Mm.
Canada has some really bad wildfires right now, so I'm gonna be taking some PTO to go fight the wildfires up there in Canada.
Do you know how many days you're going to be gone for?
I'll be gone, let's see, 7, 10.
What?
10 days.
Fuck off. There's no way.
It's true.
He's probably
Those firefighters-
generating. He's probably
Yeah.
generating a lot of PTO when he was a captain.
Okay. I will, yep, I'll put you in for an LOA.
Well, I was told we got 3 days a year. That's,
Who told you that?
Riggs, and he's fired, so.
Okay. Yeah, no, we'll pop you in for an LOA, just, okay. Enzo, you got anything?
Yeah. You guys been doing great out there. I've seen you guys working your ass off. You guys are handling scenes pretty well. I've noticed you guys are being diligent about getting lawyers involved from the prosecution and defense, so you're getting them in there as quickly as you can. Thanks to the dispatchers for getting that organized efficiently, because they seem to be showing up very quickly when we need them, and without like holding them too long. Let's try to get these suspects in and out a little. Let's figure out our game plan a little quicker, though. That seems to be one thing that I think we could use some work on. I know that the lawyers can be a pain in the ass and they can hold you up, but you got to kind of stand to your guns and figure out what you want to do. And if there's no convincing you otherwise, then just tell the lawyer there's no change in my mind on this one. Just push it.
Oh, that's a thing I forgot to mention. District attorneys, they want to move into Davis. They are here to help us, so if you are having a hard time with lawyers, they will be available to shout at them for you.
We're bringing lawyers into our building.
Yeah, they want to be here to work with us.
Yeah, we brought them in for that last case. That's for sure. We had which one was there? Who do we have down here? Anyway, with that Russian shooting scene, we had them down there.
Vladja and 2 other Russians, I think.
Right, but we had a prosecutor for that. Anyway, but yeah, anyway, that was kind of where I'm thinking. So it can be a little cumbersome, but you guys handle it fairly well. On to my next thing. If you guys have any problems with people, please direct with them to see if you could settle it. If you feel like you need a mediator, anybody can, any higher rank can stand in for that and maybe have that, work out. If there is a problem that cannot be settled between the two of you, please bring it to command. As we will more than likely be able to help and come up with some sort of resolution. But I swear to fucking God, if you go over someone's head to talk to them, I will fucking strike you.
Oh my God.
I don't give a shit.
You're going to hit people?
I will strike them metaphorically with a punishment of,
or a strike point.
Strike point, yeah.
3 strikes and you're
like
out.
baseball.
Yep.
Go Cubs.
Remember, 3 in a week, you're out.
Yep.
Just a quick question. Don't we have an HR department?
Yes, we do. Daniel Marino and Stevie Hale.
But I mean,
you should utilize them.
Yeah, you should utilize them, absolutely. If they're not around, though, you can still go to higher command anyway.
Wait, well, isn't Daniel Marino in like LOA?
Oh, so the mayoral election, something that might have been said earlier today. They might be getting postponed.
Oh, that's a beast.
What happened?
I heard that the city council didn't set up anything to do it. There's
Yeah.
no polls or ways to vote or nothing.
Who started this?
Let me tell you, like I said before, actually I think everyone knows my opinion on the city council.
Down with them.
Nah. Yes, and also they don't know what they're fucking doing. So that's great. But
sure they're
Dan's probably
smart.
gonna come back. He's probably gonna come back at some point. So yeah.
Yeah.
So when is when's the election?
Fuck if I know. You think the city council talked to me? They refused to speak to me because I showed up to the meeting late after they checked that I was in the middle of a fucking deposition. And then I got there and they're like, well, we were waiting for you. We can't talk to you now. It's like, you've been standing here for the last 30 minutes complaining about me being late. Do you know how much work we can get done in 30 fucking minutes?
I could get 3 arrests probably.
Yep. Civilians.
Yeah, well, I mean, it seems counterintuitive for them to want to have somebody else that has a major say, a bigger say than what they do, right? Why would they fucking want that?
True.
Okay. Well, that's all I had for that. But otherwise, you guys doing good. Keep it up. If you have any questions,
Hiring.
you need any. Yeah, we're gonna start hiring a bit for this time of day, as well as I guess earlier after the earlier shift meeting. I guess an hour later. I guess is kind of light.
Yeah, but the way so people have been, a lot of people are getting hired for certain time zones. People are not sticking to those time zones, and a lot of them have shifted from. I spent a long time hiring people for these shifts. I don't see them in these shifts anymore. I see them in the later shifts, which is a bit of a fuck you to me. Like, I get it. The city's quiet around these hours. That's fine. But
really isn't though. There's a
Yeah.
lot going on.
This is when you're gonna be getting all the big fucking drug busts. This is when the AKs come out.
Yep.
When the AKs and the failed meth fucking cooking, it's insane.
Yeah, but yeah, it's we'll fill it out. If you guys want to sit on meetings or any interviews, or you have somebody that you really like, you know, feel free to bring them up, and we'll get a good look at them, see if they're a good fit. Because you know, if I get a another dry ass motherfucker who has no personality and that just knows how to do their job and that's it, I'm fucking gonna lose my mind. So that's you know, they got to be a culture fit too. Okay.
And we got a bunch of FTOs now, and it's really time to step up and prove yourself. Sit into the hiring meetings. Go for it. Sit in, ask questions, get involved.
Yeah, within reason. I don't want a fucking 15 cops in there, but you know,
Oh,
a couple of you guys are more than welcome. Yeah. All right, that's all I got.
I can close us out with a biblical verse. I ain't really.
Oh
a
well,
praying
Andy needs to. Andy, the therapist that I have hired.
Okay, yeah, I'll take the stand for just a second. Hello, everyone. Hey, nice to meet you. Okay, my name's Andrew Boone or Andy. You can all call me Andy. All my friends do, and I consider all of you friends now that we're working together. How about that? So, I just wanted to address this, right? Because therapy is a scary subject, right? You know, you don't like this concept. You don't want to go and get yourself healed. So, instead of calling it therapy, we'll just call it listening. How about that? Okay? Listening. That's all I am to you, right? Those thoughts that go through your head, those decisions, sometimes you want chicken, sometimes you want steak, right? Oh, and for you vegetarians, I know that's a thing now. You know, you had that tofu. I don't really like it myself, but I'll eat it with you. I'm just there to help listen to those decisions and help move them along. So whenever you feel down, everything that you do, I'm there to help you along. You are protecting all of us out there. I'll protect you in here, okay? You come by any time. And I did mean about that popcorn comment earlier, okay? You got any popcorn, you have to share it, okay? All right, thanks very much.
I got a question. Do you do that hypnotherapy stuff?
I mean, I haven't tried it, but I'm always open to new techniques.
All right, he might be useful for the drug trials.
How about some ECT?
ECT?
Like electroshock therapy.
All right. I mean, whatever you're into in your kinky time, that's up to you, but I mostly just deal with the therapy. Okay.
Okay.
Any questions for Andy?
Has he signed any confidentiality fucking agreements or anything? You know,
We'll
'cause he's
get
privy
that.
to-
We'll get that
Oh,
all drafted up.
all
Don't
right.
worry. I'll speak to Wade immediately.
All right.
Anyone got anything they want to announce?
Don't be shy now.
I need a little bit of help.
Sure thing.
All right. So actually, I'll just come up. I'm looking into the attack on Captain Marino, and we don't have a lot of leads right now. So if you got any CIs or contacts out there, maybe ask them if they've heard anything or know of anyone that might be psychotic enough to brand their victims in the way that Joe was. Anything that you can get, we'll tug at that thread. So we don't have much right now.
What'd the brand say?
He just carved the letter S into, I believe it was his arm or his wrist. It's an S.
No, not before the storm. I don't know where she went.
Yeah, there's not much, like I said.
Special prosecutor.
Special boy.
Salvatore. State attorney.
Salieri's.
Snake.
Soviet.
South side?
That's 2 S's, Bonnie.
Stinky.
Okay.
Have you tried to turn the S all horizontal like?
Scotland?
I mean, then it's just a sideways S.
Horizontal like. Maybe it's a symbol.
Yeah, maybe they was trying to draw an infinity symbol, but they got
Yeah,
interrupted.
they got scared because there were sirens. Maybe.
Maybe it's a 5.
Hey, well, yeah. Well, I definitely will.
You ought to try that.
I'll go and examine again. Maybe get some pictures to share with all of you, so you can continue to make.
Were there any other markings?
Guesses.
2 gunshot wounds. He was driving in his Ferrari. It looks like he was run off the road into a wall. There were 2 gunshot wounds, one in the shoulder, one in the leg, and then the carving. We do know that he was more than likely on his way to Los Santos International, as he was planning on flying out to New York. So this, I think it was half a targeted attack, but also an attack of opportunity. They got lucky with their, they got lucky grabbing him.
Yeah, sounds like a real mystery.
Was this the day after he got his new car?
It was 2 days ago.
2 days ago, yeah.
2 days ago. Maybe start with oh, there was that big old thing going down at that university. You remember that big old what was it called?
The pep rally.
Why was he going out to?
That was the first day he bought the car and brought it down there, and everybody was looking at it.
Why was he going to Liberty City?
He was going back to New York.
Why was he going to New York?
He just wanted a break.
I don't think so. You figure out why he was escaping, and then you'll get your killer. I bet.
Okay, yeah, no, appreciate that. That's something I'll definitely look into. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, could be.
All right. If anybody's got fucking useful information as to any people who may specifically wanted to have targeted our captain, then please bring it to the lead investigator.
Oh, Styles, I'm gonna have Nolan also assist you with this. I think his guidance will be. I think.
Sure thing.
He's gonna help out. Don't worry, it's your case. But I just need to make sure that everything is done as just perfectly. We need to get these scumbags.
Absolutely. All right, thanks everybody.
Thank you, Styles. We appreciate you.
Good work, Styles.
Thank you.
All right. In the same vein as what Styles was talking about, I'll close this out with a biblical verse. I ain't really a praying man, but I do read the Bible from time to time because I find it inspirational. Exodus 2:11 through 2:12 reads, one day after Moses had grown up, he went out to where his own people were and watched them hard at their labors. While he was out there, he saw an Egyptian beating one of his Hebrew folks, one of his own people. Moses looked left and then he looked right and he didn't see anybody. So he killed the Egyptian and he buried them in the fucking sand. So I want you all to keep that in mind when your fellow officers is being attacked. Think, what would Moses do? I appreciate y'all.
Well,
WWMD.
how about that?
Well, all right then.
I'm going to the Yellow Jack.
Yes,
Yeah.
Chief.
Okay. I had a. Are you familiar with Newt?
No, I don't know, Newt.
Mayoral candidate. He tried.
Oh, that the little
yeah.
bowl-haired kid.
Yeah, he I was crying in my office. He asked me if I wanted a hug, and he went in for a kiss. And now he's telling everyone that I picked him up and kissed him.
Well, would nobody believe that if he didn't have lips no more?
Yeah, no, you know, I just thought I'd bring it up to everyone's, to your attention. Just, you know.
Are we talking about Barry and Newt?
Yeah, I'll keep it
Oh.
in
We
mind.
should talk
about that.
No, don't actually
Mm.
fucking kill anybody, but use the powers invested you by the state to fuck them over.
Yeah, I was in my office. I was crying in my office when I was meeting with a mayoral candidate. They asked if I wanted a hug. I said sure. And, you know, I accepted the hug, but it weren't a hug. And he's been telling everyone that I kissed him.
That sly little dog. Fucking bastard.
So, you know, kind of humiliating. And really just not happy about that, because was meant to be one of the good candidates.
How was it? I feel like his lips are really wet.
Oh, I
feel like they're really dry.
That is foul. He's like 5'2". I'm 6'4",
What?
240.
Everyone, can we just get a little round of applause for the chief there? That is you know, sharing something humiliating. It's a real tough thing to do. So, let's get a round of applause.
Hey, thanks for sharing. Thank you.
Thanks for sharing.
Yeah.
Anybody else want to share
Does anyone want to share anything?
I'm getting out of here before this
Story.
turns into fucking Alcoholics Anonymous.
I mean, a gross, sad story. Actually, Mikey might have something.
Take some alcohol.
I got some.
Yeah, maybe.
Let's hear it.
You
Yeah.
definitely
Oh, I
caught
s-
something.
Did I catch some? Oh, yeah, I can't talk about that.
Oh, okay.
That's an HR thing now.
You're not having a mini therapy session?
Oh, come on, you can share if you like with everyone here. It's a safe place
I
over
think
here.
I'll probably get
No,
fired
no,
if I do that.
don't share that.
Okay. Okay, that's fine. Anyone?
I tell you what, I'll go. Earlier on, I went to go and get myself a coffee. Okay, and they asked my name, and they heard me say Andy, but they put Randy, and they passed it to me. And I looked at that coffee, and I was too awkward to ask if they meant Andy, so I just looked at the coffee and let it go cold. Waited about 35 minutes to see if anyone drank it. No one came by, so I decided to drink the cold coffee myself. Not my preference, but hey, embarrassing nonetheless. How about that?
Thank you, Andy, for sharing your embarrassing story with us.
Hi, my name's Cole. I'm a police officer.
Hello, Cole.
Hi, Cole.
I couldn't put a price on how much I'd suck the guy from Baywatch's dick.
Well, how about that?
Wow.
Same, by the way, same.
Fair enough. Let's note that one down, shall we? In case it ever comes by, we can congratulate both of them.
Thank you, Cole.
Hey, that delivery was way better this time.
Any other takers?
Ma'am, do you want us to arrest Newton Williams?
No, you don't need to arrest him. Just keep an eye on that sneaky little fucker.
Grand theft?
Oh.
Maybe reckless driving.
You know, stealing a kiss?
Yeah.
I can articulate it.
Big grand theft.
Hey, it could be a robbery.
Yeah.
Vandalism of a government employee.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, government property. That's what it is.
I'll write the warrant right now if you want.
It's okay. What else have we got? Daniel Marino is running for mayor.
So, we're not having a mayorship anymore. Are we still having it or no?
Yeah, we will eventually. Probably, maybe. Again, are we having an impromptu, just a mini therapy session? Anyone got anything they want to air out?
I've had three 395s die on me in the last 2 days, and people have started calling me the Scottish Grim Reaper.
Well, how about
Good job,
that?
Bonnie.
That's Scarlet.
Oh, Perry Bernstein's
Scottish
a fucking
Scarlet.
idiot. He'll jump off a 50-story building to get away from fucking idiot.
So,
This boy's still alive. How's he still alive?
well, we do have a therapist. If you want to talk about how those people dying made you feel, it's a
That's
safe
true.
space.
We will have group sessions and like group activities. But if you want a one-on-one, I'm there for you as well. Sometimes a private room can feel like the perfect space for a little opportunity to grow.
Yeah.
It's rough, them damn people.
Yeah.
You just sit there pumping and pumping them, and they never come back.
That's right. That's right. Death is something that happens all the time, but most civilians won't experience it like you do.
Yeah.
Talk about it. Get it out there. Feel free. Or bottle it up. That's also a accepted practice right now. Bottling all up.
Bottle of whiskey.
Yeah, bottle it up.
Just bottle it up.
You know what? That's really good advice. Thank you. That's
You
really
got it.
Yep.
That's why I have whiskey every day.
And drive.
Not
I
on
mean, not
duty.
drive.
No drinking and driving.
Thanks, Chief. Thanks, Cap.
Yeah, only drinking inside the PD.
Yeah.
All right. Good job.
Good job. Yep. Yeah, everyone's dismissed.
All right.
You're dismissed.
Hey, Enzo, you got a second?
Yeah, it was wrong.
Chief, could I talk to you for a moment?
Yeah, of course you can.
You got a lot.
Let me know if I need to sign anything. I'll sign whatever comes my way.
I just, it's Masters. I'm an FTO already, but I would just wanted to put it out there that I'm willing to take a more involved role in whatever may need to be done. And I know we're hiring, so if you wanted me to collate all the applications that have been sent in.
I think that Muffy might have already gotten through with that, but I think Enzo's going to be the one conducting the interviews. And like we said before, you want to be more active, sit in, take part, just get a read on people, because obviously it's great having experienced people, but we also people that will fit in with the department, and people might be
100%.
nervous, they might be shy, just as long as you just be kind to them.
Yeah, of course.
Awesome. Have
Sounds
fun,
good,
but
appreciate it.
still be kind.
Yeah, of course. Okay. Sounds good. Appreciate it.
Awesome. Thank you so much. We appreciate you. Thank you so much, Masters. You
worries.
are amazing. Love that.
Are you not on duty? Well, assuming that.
What do you got?
Oh, no, I met her. Sorry.
Oh, Bonnie, can I get a lift to
good.
the Pillbox Medical, please?
You sure can. I was just getting off duty.
Oh, that would be, thank you.
How you gonna drive if you're off duty?
I've got a car.
Ooh,
Oh, I didn't
shit,
know.
Okay.
Wait, have you not seen my car?
No.
Okay, you're gonna lose your mind. Don't have keys.
Here. Oh, you got it. Okay. Here.
Oh wait, Bonnie. Oop.
I'll open the back.
Oh.
again.
Harper, can I talk to you as well?
Yeah, of course. Oh.
Back inside
I got
again,
you and
I
Bonnie,
guess.
so that'll be good.
I'll get the door.
So, I'm attorney. I'm going to be representing LSPD, and
love
this is
that.
about the Lee Harlow case. Harper, you don't mind being called up to stand, right?
I'm
If
not.
it does go,
I'm not. I did my deposition last night.
okay. So you want me to just submit your deposition as evidence then?
Yeah, I am not. I am not. No, their lawyer is a fucking piece of shit.
Yeah. Don't worry. I know. I go really hard at him and I make him fumble. I honestly think I upset him last time and he doesn't want to talk to me
There
anymore.
was a
but that's perfectly
sidebar.
fine.
They had to have a sidebar.
Oh yeah, I listened. I was there.
Yeah.
I listened to the whole
I'll
thing.
do to you, Loretta.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Like I think
You're going off duty as well.
I think he doesn't want to talk to me, so that's why he's going around talking to everyone else. But like I said, he tries to ask for the most. I try to ask for the least. I am playing very hardball with him, but
Yeah, I'm
I'm
not,
still
I'm
gonna
not
go
able
around
to
going over
make
my
it.
head.
That's the problem. I cannot make it to that. That
Oh, that's
day
fine,
is
that's
just
fine.
I cannot do it.
I know they're calling me for the Riggs versus the buses union.
The Mundo, I
thing?
need
Yes.
the Mundo case. You need to be there. I spoke with Katya and someone else earlier today.
When is it, Josiah? It hasn't been scheduled yet.
So with that case, basically we need you and Stevie to speak on that case, because Riggs is going to give, like, they're going after the department, not Riggs.
Mhm.
So
Exactly.
what I've said is they need to treat Riggs or get him thrown out as a witness, because he literally asked Katya, pay me and I'll give a good testimony.
Exactly. And I've already written up a motion for that. I sent it to Katya. She's gonna review it and then submit it to get Riggs stricken as a witness.
Yeah, he should be. He's got a vendetta against the police department. I want to ask, actually I think I already asked him, but speaking to Enzo, having him called in as an expert witness to explain the levels of force. The individual that was arrested on scene that is photographed being beaten by Riggs, who pled guilty to all of their charges, who is not pressing any charges, that also needs to be brought up. You know, there's a lot of moving parts to this.
Exactly. The individual that was beaten by Riggs also struck him first, so
Yep.
that's something I can mention if it does get brought up.
It will get brought up because of the photo evidence, but the fact that he pled guilty to all of his charges, we need people able to explain escalation of force. Sometimes I understand it was a peaceful protest, but they were jaywalking, they were disobeying, and they were failing to identify.
Exactly. I was also going to bring up the graffiti they put on the LSPD logo. I was going to mention if that was part of the protest and if that was allowed. If not, then they have broken the protest rules essentially themselves by spray painting on government property.
Okay.
And in the photos they provided, they're not really showing the beating. They're just showing Mundo being tased. So I think that will be fine.
It's not even him being tased, it's him with a taser pointed in his direction.
Yeah,
and they're
exactly.
trying to say that he was tased multiple times. Where's the medical reports on that?
Exactly. And
well,
I like to do this thing.
Said he was tased once.
In whose statement?
Mine? To the assistant AG?
Okay. Oh, that's perfect then. That's good then. And when I call you up, are you willing to say that as well? Understand?
Aye.
Perfect. All right. So I think, like I said, I think a lot of these cases are people are just upset mainly over at Ace and Riggs. But like I said, technically they still did their due diligence and didn't beat anyone in the cells or anything like that. So they can't really push a civil right suit. It's going to be hard. A lot of them, I'm going to be motioning to dismiss the cases entirely because the people who are trying to sue for the civil suits are still charged criminally for their crimes. So it's kind of
they're asking for 10 grand.
Exactly. And I told, I think it was Albert, the one that questioned you a lot. That is ridiculous. And the fairest number I can come up with for loss of wages is you take their government paycheck and you apply that for every 10 months they're in jail. And that's the only thing I'm giving you. The rest you have to provide.
Okay.
So if they're on welfare and they're only receiving $5 a paycheck, they're just going to get that. That's it.
Yep.
And that's pretty much it. So
that's good.
I'm working on cases. I'll hopefully be seeing around more. And if anyone tries to come with a settlement, I may have to bring it towards you. But like I said, I'm giving them pennies so they don't be taking any money out of the budget.
Love that. The budget's looking good. I need to, when we get people coming in to have fines paid back, I want to see what I can do about having the AG's office pay them back so we don't have to fucking deal with people coming in and just like, we need money.
Oh, yeah. I think that's a good idea as well.
But I will need an exact amount because I'm not going to give just a lump sum to the AG's office. No offense to them.
I'm not part of the AG's office.
Yeah, but
so I don't care. Yeah. I honestly, I am a little fed up with the AG's office. I'm a public defender that has been brought to the PD's defense. But I'm a little fed up with the AG's office because I've been seeing multiple times where they've dropped charges for no reason without informing the officers and anything like that. So
I didn't see this in the.
It's a little annoying,
I think
honestly.
I mean, have you thought about the district attorney's office?
I'm just still a junior attorney, but
I mean, well, the district
oh,
attorney, they're moving into Davis.
I know one.
yeah, I think I overheard that the other day.
Should we skip that one?
I think you
Marge is
should.
moving in.
I mean, if you're
cars.
interested, I think you should talk to her.
I surely
Oh,
will.
yeah,
I mean,
I
the
love the back.
Greco himself has already scoured and tried to get me on the
No.
prosecution team, and
Mhm.
I'm thinking of taking it, but I still want to finish up the cases I'm currently on
Yeah.
before that.
Yeah, don't consider it because you got a good head on your shoulder. Because you know, I spoke to Katia. She seems lovely, but the fact I was the
doing
one
all
to
her
I was proposing all of this, all of that with the Mundo case to her. And I was like, why didn't you think of that? Why am I the one to think of it? Please.
I'll be honest, I'm doing all of her work,
Okay.
honestly.
Okay.
Hey, Enzo,
I think I should be paid more, definitely.
look how much
so,
torque this thing's got. You're in.
we'll see how that goes. But yeah, I don't want to keep you anymore. You can go
All
ahead
right.
and
Good luck.
enjoy
Oh,
it.
shit.
Enjoy your-
Oh God.
That's a bad mount.
Be careful.
I'm gonna go get it fixed.
You going to get it fixed?
No, I've got. Well, I will.
Oh, okay. No, it's a nice ride. Mustang,
Enzo,
huh?
Enzo.
Hi.
Sorry to bother you, Enzo.
Hi.
What do you think of it?
Mm-hmm. I got you. Oh.
Holy cow!
The attorney tried to run out. So how was Dewey today?
You know, I got through it. I think I fixed Ace, kind of.
Really?
Well, our styles of policing are so wildly different.
Mm-hmm.
Like he will try and get like a conviction, like blood out of a stone. And I was trying to teach him like there are some situations where you can just like do good community policing and you can just give someone a warning. You don't have to.
Mm-hmm.
And so he did it a few times, and people were like, "Wow, thanks, you're a really great cop." And then I think it like hit him. And then we had this. Oh my God! Wait, did you hear what we did at the commercial?
No.
Okay, so we did the commercial robbery, and it was Darren Dundee and his crew,
Mm.
and they had a girl as hostage. And they were running around at the back with, like without weapons or nothing, and they hadn't noticed me and Bishop. So we went round the, you know, like that little alleyway to get around the
Yeah.
side, and there's a crate back there.
Mm-hmm.
So we waited by that crate with some pepper spray.
Oh.
And Dundee and one of his friends came running around the back to get the crate. We pepper sprayed him, tackled him, and arrested him.
Love that.
We put him in our cruiser, and the guy who had the hostage was going, where are they? Where's my friends? Like, where are they? So we radioed to Nolan and we said, tell him that Dundee took off with the gear and just left him. And he totally bought it. He gave us the hostage and he tried to run on his own and got caught.
Oh.
And we got all of them.
Amazing. That is amazing. Good shit, Bonnie.
Yeah, it was great.
Mm-mm. Oh God, I have been in meetings all fucking day.
I know you have. Did you enjoy being at Pillbox though?
I love it.
Just like as a change?
Yeah, it's great, but it's still district attorney, attorney general, everyone's coming in to see me. I'm still doing meetings. I'll put my scrubs back on.
See you tomorrow.
I will see you tomorrow. I'll say hi to...
Right, are we doing that jog?
Which one? Soon?
Around the whole island?
Yes. Oh my God, yes, you're gonna love it.
I'm gonna die?
You're not gonna die, you're gonna have fun.
I'm gonna fucking die.
You're not gonna die. It's gonna be great.
Really need to.
Hello.
Oh no,
Hello.
she's got a gun. Look at that.
Salutations. Yeah, sorry, it's Chief Harper. I've been staying at the hospital, and occasionally, if anyone needs help, I just pass bandages.
Yeah, no, he was talking to me before there, Harper.
Yeah, I gotta look after Marino. Thank you guys, I appreciate everything you do. That is so good. What a fucking day. What a fucking day. So, Enzo was interesting, to say the least. I think he's gunning for Assistant Chief of Police. He's acting like I don't trust him to make decisions, but I do. I think he's very capable, and I appointed him as my captain because, hey, I trust you. Which is annoying. It's really annoying. Because it's just seemingly out of nowhere. Like, everything was fine, and then it wasn't, and he didn't understand what the issue was with the whole helicopter thing. I don't think that's being too unreasonable, right? He was... It was, I don't know, it was not out of line, but out of line. I just told him, like, you can't let a dispatcher fly a helicopter. He's like, well, what's the big deal? And it is a big deal. Like I said, I trust him, but it's just something as simple as... I know you're close, I know you trust her, but... Also, that's on a, like, personal standpoint, right? Not... Maybe... Am I wrong? I mean... I've made dumb fucking decisions before, and... just accepted the consequences, kind of. I want to know what you think, but I know exactly what you're thinking. I know exactly what you'd say, and... Hey, I trust him. Get in the car. Let's go for a drive. Hey, it's me, Marino. I'm Italian. Annoying. So fucking annoying. But it is what it is. It's been dealt with. I've spoken to him about it, which is the most important thing. You know, we've communicated. I don't know. I just want people to know that being told I'm not doing any fucking work. And that the department's falling apart because I'm not working when that's all I fucking do. This is my last opportunity to just fucking speak with you freely. Because when you wake up, I'm the last person you probably want around, and... It's fucking dumb. I hired a therapist. Obviously, I speak to Sylvia. Yeah, but... Oh. It just feels bad that I'm letting... Like, I keep holding on to these things that my command do. Because I can't tell if they're taking advantage of our friendship to get away with whatever they want to get away with. So that's what I get out of it. Is they're just taking advantage of that. It don't work like that. I wish it did. No. What that stuff with Stevie today? That was pretty fucking juicy. I just... If these people don't trust me, then why don't they just talk to me? You know, why can't they just be honest and say, hey Harper, you're a fuck up, you shouldn't be chief. And let's be real, the people that elected me are fucking idiots, so... Everyone's like, oh Harper, you're the best decision, you're the best pick for chief of police. That's the thing though, there isn't a lack of communication. I'm on duty. I mean... If I have to take a day off, I take a day off. "58 hours. And I've only been on duty now. I don't think there is a lack of communication, it's a lack of listening. Which, I mean, it falls into lack of communication, because I talk to everyone. Dan's out with Ruby. Yeah, communication is the biggest complaint from command. They don't talk though. The people lower, they actively talk to Harper. And she talks to them, checks in on them, sees how they're doing. And to say she doesn't is, like, the amount of hours I put in, it's really, really hard to see where Harper is failing, because she speaks to Stevie. She spoke to Stevie today. She speaks to Nolan. She speaks to Tex. She speaks to Daisy. She speaks to Colt. I'm thinking of bumping Bonnie and Washington for sergeants. I'm bumping them up to sergeant. I think that's a good decision. Obviously, Bonnie needs a little bit more experience, but I think she'll fill the role. She's actively going out of her way to learn. She's doing good police work. Bobby had to deal with a stolen corpse. Because people can just own corpses, apparently. You said in your letter to me that you trust me and you respect me as your chief. I mean, I called it bullshit after the way that you were acting, but I was also acting like a jackass. Yeah. It's, I don't know. I do not know. They want to make. Oh yeah, you know that they want to make Riggs a state marshal. Oof. Although to be fair, I'm sure you'd be happy with that. Get rid of me. Get out of your hair. She says she can't trust her command because they always act like they can't do anything. So she tells them, you can. DA's moving in. That's nice. Loud. She's so loud. I'm gonna miss these talks. These very one-sided conversations. I don't know. I hate this so much. I hate this so fucking much. Just don't go anywhere, okay? Nom 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 nom. Feel like you need more high command. Yeah, we're getting more command. We're getting more command.
We're just trying to pump it, I guess.
What the fuck?
Might have ingested some.
Enzo, what the fuck is happening?
A bit too much fun on our time away.
All right.
He's gonna blame her.
Now let's turn this on. There we go.
What the fuck did she do?
All right.
I don't know.
Bump in her stomach.
Just did too much, let's just say that.
Jesus fucking Christ.
All right. Looks like files are rising, more stable. I think we're doing okay.
I'm so sorry. He's gonna blame Harper for
This
it.
part's not any of your fault.
Yeah, but it's the fucking conversation that we had.
This is not this is her own fucking choice that put her here. Just need to fucking have a conversation. This is miscommunication issues everywhere.
Yeah, no, that's
So I brought that far.
so it needs to stop. We need to like Jesus fucking Christ. Should I call into the station?
I don't know. He seems to be doing good work, so we'll see what happens.
Get this tube out. I think we just gotta wait. Just wait a little bit, see if she wake up.
All right.
But she's stable.
Yeah, let her rest. Okay.
Yeah. What do you have over here, Donnie? The seizure?
However long you need.
All right.
No, he fell in with the back.
No. One thing into another.
Yeah.
His pulse is good. Possible overdose. I got him hooked up on saline. Yeah.
Oh, this guy.
Sounds like he fell out of the back and they said that he was dead, but he's obviously not.
Oh. I can't believe that. I can't believe this shit, dude.
How's he doing?
Emotional trauma.
Do you think he was force-fed the Quaaludes, or do you think he took them on his own? I guess it's hard to really determine. Okay. All right. So, another story on this one? Oh shit! What the hell?
Ice cream now. Can we go get ice cream now?
Are people going around drugging people?
Huh?
I hope not. I don't want to deal with that again. It's too, like maybe like 5 hours ago, but
Let. Where am I setting emotes? I forgot which one it was. So Muffy's not in a coma. He's okay. Enzo's here with her. I miss arresting people. Hard to deal with the politics. God damn, dude. What the fuck? Yeah, it's Harper. It's just solo stream, basically. Okay. Oh god. I'm getting sleepy. Don't go anywhere.
Yeah.
all right. 1, 2, 3.
I hate needles. I hate needles.
It's okay. It's okay. It's already over.
They're creepy.
I'll put a little.
Meanwhile,
finger
she's
in
covered in
Little
tattoos.
fingers. It's like little fingers.
All right. I'm gonna have Nancy take this to the lab real quick.
Okay.
She'll be back shortly. Okay.
Okay.
I'll be right back. Okay.
I'm a real pop star now. I'm a real pop star now.
That's how you feel about it?
No.
Proud of yourself?
No.
Yeah, it's a
Please don't make me go back to rehab.
One too many quaaludes.
Shit,
I
dude.
don't want to go back to rehab.
I don't know what to tell you. We'll see what the hell we can do with you. I have no idea.
Yeah, that's really unfortunate. Sorry. Real quick, I'm gonna just test something. I'm gonna run the back of my pen against your feet. Just let me know if you can feel them, okay?
You hate me now.
I'm gonna start with your left foot.
Scared the shit out of me.
I can tell you don't like me
Okay, now your
right now.
Okay, that's good. It's a good sign. It means the quaaludes are wearing off right now. So
You don't have to do fucking chest compressions on you just now?
feel a little limp for a
CPR
while,
to make sure, and then we had to hit you. He hit you with adrenaline to your heart
pump your
directly.
stomach, added activated charcoal, so that should bind up whatever
Huh?
else is in there.
Yeah.
You've been on IV fluids to try to wash it from your system, so we're doing everything we can to try to get it out of your body. Yeah.
How the hell
just
keep
take
you
your time,
alive,
rest up,
Muff?
And yeah.
Am I dying?
Feel like standing up? This
No, you're lucky.
Okay, I'll be right back. All right, Nancy just gave me the results. Let me just take a look at this real quick.
Uh-huh.
Just want to see just how much how much drugs in your system.
How much drugs?
Okay. Let's see what those levels are at now. Okay. So there's still a little bit in your system, but for the most part, it's all washed away. You know, maybe within the next like half hour, I'll be out. But she's low enough that she could be discharged if you'd like.
It's up to you, Muff. You want to wait until it's out, or you ready?
I want to go see Papa.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, I think she'll be fine.
All right. Sounds good.
Can you carry me though? Cause like my tummy hurts.
All right, just give me 1 second. I'm just gonna remove these IVs.
And if you're busy, I can just go by myself.
All right, do you want to try sitting up?
You punch me? Ugh.
All right. Relax for a sec, okay?
Yeah.
You feeling all right?
Okay. It hurts. Tummy hurts.
Your tummy hurts, yeah? Well,
Yeah. I can just take your bike. You can go back to work now.
I think we should, before you go, there's someone I want you to talk to.
I want to see my dad.
Why don't you turn around for a second? Who's that? It's Harper.
Oh my god, I didn't recognize her.
Yeah.
Are you a doctor now?
And this was a big fucking misunderstanding, by the way.
Yeah, it was a huge misunderstanding, Muffy. You know
Are
that
you a doctor now?
I've been staying at Pillbox beside Joe. Today they basically just, I was helping out with them, giving band-aids out to gang members.
Oh, that's fun.
This was a huge misunderstanding, and I want to apologize if at any point anyone, myself included, within the department has ever made you feel underappreciated. Because we all care about you a lot. We love having you working here. We all know the amount of work that you put in. We see you every single day. You are essentially the face of this department. You're the first face they see when people walk in. And I'm genuinely sorry if I've ever made you feel that that isn't the case.
Am I just a distraction?
No. No, that, again, it's communication error. You are not just a distraction. Like I said, you're the face of our department. You're the people everyone looks forward to seeing every single day.
Okay.
I appreciate that.
Thank you.
You're not. I just. You. Again, it's miscommunication. Things get said, they get taken out of context. And you are not a distraction.
Okay.
You're part of our weird, fucked up family.
Yeah.
Are you gonna be okay?
Yeah.
Feel any better?
I just want to see my dad.
All right. I'm glad this conversation happened, just so there's no confusion.
Yeah, I feel better.
Yeah.
And at some point, when you are, you know, fit to work, we can sit down. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it properly.
Okay.
Again, it's miscommunication. And miscommunication, it fucks things up. Look at the situation I'm in with Joe.
Yeah.
Who sold you these things? Who is responsible?
Some random person in a post office.
That
Didn't sell me
motherfucker.
anything. Just gave it to me.
That fucking motherfucker. All right.
No, it wasn't that guy at the post office. That guy didn't give me anything. He was just talking to me about music.
No, got it. Do you mind if I borrow Enzo for a moment?
Yeah.
Now we'll go up to Yellow Jack. All right.
Yeah.
I don't want to
me.
keep it. I don't want to keep her too long. I just probably keep an eye on her because she's wandering off. But I heard her say something about not wanting to go back to rehab. But
Yeah.
she works for the government. We're in the middle of a war on drugs, and
I know. He's gonna have a reality check. Don't worry. It's
Okay.
And that might be the fucking option we have to go. Who knows?
because I don't want to have to start making mandatory drug tests every week,
Right. No, I get it.
and it's going to be on the Monday as well. So everyone's pretty much fucked if they go party on the weekend.
Yeah. No, I know.
Okay.
She gets she got reckless. I don't know what the fuck got into her. It was literally just she needs to fucking wait. Just be patient. People are fucking just so impatient.
Yeah.
Just fucking talk.
Talk. Cool down. Talk. Done.
That's it. That's literally it.
Might be worth. I mean, I wouldn't say take her to the Yellow Jack. Try and keep her away from any substances. She might.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Okay.
Bishop. Okay. That's who she's calling out for right now.
Okay.
Oh, all right. Well, anyway, I'll figure that.
Just be safe out there, okay? And as well, if you need to take any time off,
Nah, I'm
always.
alright. I fucking,
Okay.
you know, I'll be there for her, but you know, she's got to fucking figure herself out too. So
Yeah.
I'm not gonna fucking baby her. She says she's independent, can handle things on her own. So this is
Yeah,
what
but-
happens when she does it on her own. So I'm gonna teach her that little lesson there.
Yeah. Thank you, Enzo. I really do appreciate
Yeah,
it. Sorry if things felt
Nah,
heated
I
earlier.
know, I get
It's-
it.
I think everyone's just not
That's
on
the
high
frustrating
alert,
part, yeah.
but you know, just talking about it, it goes a long way. You know, moment to cool down. I heard someone fall. That might be your cue to leave.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Be safe, okay?
You too.
Ugh. God fucking damn. That was fucked. More miscommunication. More people getting hurt. I need you to wake up and try and help me lock this place in. Enzo might kill someone. He might straight up fucking murder someone. And I don't blame him. Okay. Watch the doctors fire Dr. Drake today. Oh. Yeah, I leave. You have to wake up soon, please. I'll be here. So today was pretty spicy. Today was pretty spicy. Wait, who's... Isn't Melody... Dude, today was so spicy. We're gonna see the Hyper. She's with Ruby. So we're gonna go chill out with her. We love Pete. We love our friends.
You know, it's kind of like
Alright, good night,
you were
goodbye.
telling me how it was
Thank you all
nice
the
to be with
bits,
somebody
tips,
who was not a
subs.
part of the
I love you
hospital.
guys. I love you guys.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
It was really nice to be with somebody who wasn't part of the hospital.